warm up and
EDG
chill
sent
out.
Jenny.
Yeah.
All right. We good.
Was playing for Cloud9. Yeah.
I think every time in America he was.
This scenario though is an interesting one as we're like, the whole point of skirmish is it gives you a potential advantage in the map. And NRG's been in a weird spot where they don't want to play Bind or Breeze. Recently in Americas, they were getting rid of Breeze, and then here at Santiago, they've been getting rid of Bind. Those are two best maps for Liquid. So, Camo's put his team in a pretty dominantly good position there in terms of getting a slight edge.
It is interesting though because the Bind has historically been such a good map for Liquid, but they
looked
so bad in their last Bind game where it looked like they really didn't have any depth.
I'm doing good. What do you?
मेरा OBS BT दे रहा है.
World where NRG wants to leave that Bind open instead of going to the Breeze.
I think चालू नहीं हुई
कि similar strength for Liquid either direction to go there.
Oh my god!
You won't have to wait much longer because we have our maps, picks and bans. Take it away.
ये क्या कर रहा है?
I'm just doing things.
Yeah.
Pearl and split. Bank road. Ben what? Sorry? What's open? Pearl and split. Pearl and split.
Alright, I guess सही होगा.
Split.
अभी
Okay,
सही
so
होगा, अभी
Pearl
सही
is the
होगा.
sider. Side on Pearl for TL.
We start that.
अभी perfect होना चाहिए, अभी perfect होना
Okay,
चाहिए.
that's it. Good luck, have fun.
Oh my god, bro, this lag
Wonka accidentally
BT.
revealing more than he intended there.
Alright, we good.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Did you watch New Zealand versus South Africa?
Nope.
भाई तो
मैं तो वो खेल रहा था ना. मुझे एक चीज बताओ, तुमने 1.5 आवर स्ट्रीम की?
अबे यार भाई मेरे को थका लग रहा था. मैं सोचा कि ना एनर्जी रहनी चाहिए वॉच पार्टी में, तो मैंने सिर्फ 2 मैचेस खेले, एक जीता एक हारा.
Okay. No worries.
हाँ तो सुनो मेरी बात, सुनो
जी बोलो ना.
तो न्यूजीलैंड साउथ अफ्रीका का मैच था, ठीक है, सेमीफाइनल पहला. तो साउथ अफ्रीका बॉटल कर दी, पर उसका एक बॉलर 55 रन मार के बचा दिया.
एक सेकंड, साउथ अफ्रीका तो एक आउट पे 90 मारा था कोई तो.
नहीं साउथ अफ्रीका नहीं, वो न्यूजीलैंड था. तो फिर साउथ अफ्रीका 169 बनाई बस, मतलब 169 टारगेट. और भाई न्यूजीलैंड 12 ही ओवर में खत्म कर दी मैच 12.5 में.
ओह माय गॉड.
न्यूजीलैंड का एक प्लेयर है फिन एलन, उसने 32 या 33 बॉल में सेंचुरी मार दी.
वाओ
भाई अभी ये लोग
साउथ अफ्रीका तो ऑफ, बट न्यूजीलैंड फाइनल में ऑन है. ओह माय गॉड
ब्रो. और इंडिया का मैच जो इंग्लैंड वाला है वो तो
द नेक्स्ट गेम इज टफ राइट.
या वेरी टफ ब्रो. I guess another time, one more time. Same thing happening. God जी बचाएंगे अब बस.
I'm fine with that.
I sleep if they play that on Breeze.
But I think it's fine.
भाई मुझे ऐसा लगता है आज के ये मैच में 2-0 पॉसिबल है.
2-0 दोनों अमेरिका की टीम बाहर. मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है. नया यूआई कितना अंदर. हाँ ना, आज में तुमने नया यूआई देखा? नया यूआई देखा? It looks like I'm playing on a PS5. और तुम पता जैसे मतलब रैंक खत्म हुआ ना मैच तुम्हारा, तो प्लस माइनस ना तुम्हारे थोबड़े पे आता है सीधा +18
है. लिख के
नहीं, स्क्रीन में और कुछ नहीं आता, सिर्फ वही लिख के आता है रैंक.
एक नंबर भाई, ऐसे ही चाहिए. ये ले.
All of us have got NRG here. Again shows how much Team Liquid.
मोबाइल जैसा स्टोर हो, और स्टोर तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो खेल रहे हैं जायरोस्कोप 6x M416 पे.
And the fact that Gentleman set out a blueprint of how you counter that style.
ऐसे कि बोला कि वन पंच मैन सीजन 3 आपका फेवरेट है, मैंने ऐसा कभी नहीं बोला. चुप बैठ जा प्लीज. एक तो लाइक कर दो तुम लोग. डर का माहौल है इंडिया में. हाँ ना भाई. ओए हर्ष भाई, तो मतलब मास्टर्स के बाद एक नया एजेंट आ रहा है ना.
Nrg is a team that has so much more depth. I think it's going to take something totally unprecedented for Liquid to take this.
All right, we on baby.
Oh yeah, get ready because it's going to be awesome,
For
folks.
the
We got 10 seconds to throw this bad boy to walk our teammate or our players out. Excuse me. It's do or die. Playoffs is on the line. Day 5 of Masters Santiago starts right now.
Tandoori nights. वो चार्ज पे लगा दो मुझे, 1 सेकंड दो. आज अगर T1 और G2 दोनों जीत जाते हैं, वाह ठीक है. बात कर दी ना आपने जो 4 रुपए के आदमी वाली। What हर्ष भाई आपने
क्या?
Oh hell no bro
क्या हुआ?
ना
अच्छा व्हाट्सएप देखिएगा अभी तुमने?
ब्रो मैं अभी देखा।
गुड मॉर्निंग ब्रो।
गुड मॉर्निंग।
Team Liquid have one hell of an opportunity to shock the world here today, but on the other side, they're going up against a team that has trophies on the mind. It's Team Liquid versus Nrg. Can Liquid survive the onslaught, or does Nrg manage to keep themselves in this competition? Mimi, there is a lot on the line here. Playoffs up for grabs.
My intuition,
rare
okay.
to see a champions winning team not just keep their roster together in its core, but actually find success
क्या बात है
after
आप
that.
ऐसी
I think
मेंबरशिप
it's a
सुपर
huge
चैट करते
step
रहते
on that
मुझे
journey for
एंगेजमेंट
NRG.
बना
They
रहता है
can
लोगों के
qualify
बीच
to
में
playoffs
मेरा
today.
लोगों
They
का
don't.
मैं
There's
चैट
some
पढ़ते
question
रहता
marks
हूँ
of legacy
कंटिन्यूअस
that no other champions team
Klurge
has
by
been
look
able to
at
answer.
purpose.
And the
That
difference
too.
in
Yep.
expectation in pressure is really large.
That
for
shit
these
looks
squads.
hard.
It's not a
Oh my
surprise
God, Harsh
necessarily
bhai, I guess,
to see
TL is
NRG in
cooked,
another
bro.
opportunity where they could make
Hey,
playoffs
also,
because of how
let's
great they
watch
were
in
last
Twitch.
year. For Team Liquid,
Huh?
remember, they had to
Please.
rebuild this
Let's
team
watch on
almost
Twitch.
entirely, and it is such a
वापस
credit
बोलो,
to
वापस बोलो।
that
आवाज
leadership
कम
Twitch
that
पे
they're in a
देखो,
position to
Twitch
fight
पे।
for the playoffs
Twitch पे।
again with such less experience on that side of the stage.
That's it.
Right brother
Build this team almost
Hey,
entirely.
do or die
and it
games
is
में ना,
such a credit
do
to
or die
that
games में
leadership
everyone
that
is
they're in a position
so
to
much
fight
into
for
the
playoffs
game
again.
that they put up
Less
their A
experience
game.
on that side of the stage.
Except
This is, I think, objectively one of the best ITLs that Valorant has.
EDG को
He's
घर
led
जल्दी
so
जाना
many
होता है।
different rosters to this point. But it's been
सारे मेंबर
years
एक बार
since
मोर्चा
we've
निकालो
actually
सॉरी
seen
यार
him make
टाइम नहीं
playoffs.
पड़ता
It has been
सॉरी
solid close
पता मेरे भाई
performances.
दोस्तों हेलो लिख दो
In
चैट में
group
मां
stage
कसम
loss
हेलो नहीं
all
बोलो
of
सबको
last year.
वी आर
You go
ऑन
further
बेबी
back. Didn't make a global in 2024. A huge opportunity for him with a fresh team to return to the heights he's hit.
But standing in the way,
एडम मेरा भाई
that man right
कीको
there, a
वर्सेस
lot
एक्स
of
टीम
pressure
ओए हां
on Mata.
कीको वर्सेस एक्स
I mean,
टीम
if
बेबी
you listen to him, he
अरे
says
बाल
he is
तो
the
देखो
pressure.
And
मारा
I
की।
believe it. I believe it. I've never seen a player in my years
अरे
working
मिनी बू के
as a
देखो
caster, as a host.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
across
हेलो
all
नातिक
sorts
भाई
of
अरे
games.
भाई
He
अमृत
just
भाई
comes in with
तो
that
देखो।
kind of
Neon
confidence. Let
भाई।
me tell you, that level of swagger ain't
अब्रता
something you're
भाई
gonna find
नान
every
मेरे
single
भाई
day. Mata's that dude, and he shows it each and
फायदा
every time on the
क्यों
server.
नहीं
But it's rare to see
मतलब,
a leader that can bring
crazy
that
guy
out of
मेरे
young
भाई।
players
Very
the way that
My
Nats has been able to
POV
do
भाई,
with
POV
his team.
in
भाई।
The
Goa.
success he's
क्या?
been able to bring out of players that have had opportunities
GoPro लेके
before,
खड़ा था ना।
haven't managed to reach those heights.
What an
सीधा
opportunity
खंबा।
for Team Liquid to start
जीतू
off
जैसी
on the
पहन
right
लेना।
footing here as well. Breeze is
अबे
on
यार
top of
अभी
their
याद आया
back.
मैंने पोस्ट
Down towards
ड्राफ्ट
the
करके
bottom of
रखी थी
NRG.
जिम
There
में
was
डाली
ever an
नहीं आज
opportunity to
hell
attack
nah, bro.
via maps and
Yes.
the strength of those the comfort there.
Wishi, are
it
you
would be
with
here to
first
start.
match
And
Team Liquid,
I
second
don't even
match
know whether we're going to
T1,
see the same comp that we've seen in the past from
support.
NRG. It's just not a map that they've particularly been
But
This
looking
is
to go
where it
to.
goes to
Game,
what we were
आपको
talking
scene नहीं है
about
वो।
before with NRG when we had Kiko up here. He talked about the flexibility of this
scene नहीं
team,
है।
what they're able to do. I will say that is
Eric
a
को छोड़ के
real
तेरे पास
danger
आ गया,
zone that,
love you
like,
मेरी जान,
Team
दिल के
Liquid
अंदर
could be
से।
walking into a potential trap here if they're not careful.
Interestingly, though, this is one of the maps.
ये match
yes,
crazy
the
होगा,
Team
yep,
Liquid
I'm
still
super
play
excited,
hyper-aggressively,
bro.
But I
I'm
think the
super
map itself is more
excited to
suited
see
to their play
both
style
of the
Sure,
teams
yeah.
compared to, for example, Bind, which they play super aggro, but it's unconventional. You know, it's
Tens
you
बताओ
really
कब आएगा?
are
अभी
pushing the
10
map to its
Santiago में
absolute
दिखेगा
limits.
आपको थोड़ी देर के
Breeze, it fits, it works. You can play these fast,
Yo, thank you for the
really quick retake
69.
styles by pushing out on
Crazy
defense,
guy, मेरा
and they get
भाई।
really aggro.
I think the best thing
G2
for
loses
Liquid in this
loses
run
G2
to
better.
qualify to this event and in their group stage thus far has
Ah,
been
wow, wow.
how solid their team fighting is.
Ah, wow.
This map really
बात कर दिया
exemplifies
आपने।
that.
Oh, man.
Look at the comps.
It
It
is.
is a switch up Kiko returning to that jet for the first time in it feels like a long time.
A
right?
very long time. It's been a hot minute.
No Yoru.
And this is
Bro.
Kiko playing the role
Kiko
that he was
just killed
aimed for by stomping
Oh, wait.
EMEA teams for Team
Mada क्या
Liquid.
खेलता था?
Dropping
Oh, man.
Mada
Mada.
ACS. Normally on Raze, admittedly, but his jet is nothing to sniff at.
This crowd
Whoa.
chanting NRG, they're feeling it, man.
Bro,
and I
Mada
think
on
they
Yoru
feel
is
like there could
horrendous.
be maybe a potential opportunity
Mada
here
Yoru
for
खेलता है,
Kiko
चमन
to
हो गया
show
थोड़े
the
से।
world why he
क्या बात
was
कर रहे हो?
that dude
क्या
on
चमन
Jet.
से हो गया
Yeah,
खेलता
starting
तो
on
है।
defense too. This is probably
Should I get
the
Exo and
role,
100%?
the map,
What's up,
the side
TY
where
Max?
you are most set up
Yeah.
to have a takeover game. I'm interested to see if he opts. Mada is almost always the opper for this team, but traditionally, Jet roll on this map, so damn good for it.
Liquid, though, are going to be fast, they're going to be aggressive, and if Kiko isn't prepared, if he doesn't have as much scrimmage experience playing this kind of stuff, then that could be something he has to adjust to very quickly. Mini Boo is going to be all over him.
Oh, yeah. And let's not forget on the Yoru. He was pretty damn good in that skirmish matchup. Might bring that aim into this one, and that could be problematic here. You know, this is a squad that really at a moment's notice can give you everything, and you won't even know how to stop him.
The individuals are damn good on Liquid. It's stacked against them, but they got the talent.
Let's get this elimination match underway.
Bro,
Send it over to your casters for this one. One hell of a game. Here's Pansy and Hypoc.
What? That Kiko just
and
killed
look,
that.
I feel like a filthy turncoat, but seeing Kiko on that roll, I'm so excited for this. Nrg just kind of flipping things up.
I mean, I'm so excited to see the change as well. Kiko, something that we've talked about a lot domestically previously. Here, kind of going against the grain a little bit in terms of their pick, but I absolutely love the switch up here in terms of taking the fight to Liquid.
Liquid का अच्छा है
top of the map in terms of top of this new identity they're trying to embrace.
Liquid कितना अच्छा खेलती है Breeze.
I think both of us backed Nrg here though, but there is a world where Liquid can activate. I think I just a little bit more.
अबे T1 को run down किया था.
To be honest, predictions wise coming into this, it's awkward to see the performance the other day when they're trying to kind of reinvent themselves, right? The issue was that the switch up just never came. Really easy to sit here and say Mini Boo needs to do better on some of these aggressive plays. Somebody needs to call a breather.
What is this crowd today, bro?
आज crowd को पता है क्योंकि भयंकर match है.
Going into the first, it would be Team Liquid on the attack and Nrg waiting with 3 on the defending side top.
उसको देखो Kiko कहाँ पे खेल रहा है. भाई साहब डरी.
Try and make progress here as Liquid just drift out through main. Going to open up here. Mini Boo down already.
Team Liquid slow खेल रही है.
Yeah, this is a tough start, and again I do want to see how Mini Boo slots in with that.
Last 2-3 दिन से तो इतना तेज भाग रही थी.
Very informative too. Again, if you
Mada
look
को
at
देखो कहाँ आ गया भाई साहब.
I mean, but he's in such a great
don't
position.
Don't peek that, brother.
However, Camero's checked this. Ooh, and Wayne's the one to land it. All right, a little bit of hope there, kind of removing some of that.
Look at Nuts, look at Nuts.
Information, but Nuts also was working on that A side, allowing this later rotation.
map पे तो वो लोग 20 back to back कर रहे थे और मार रहे थे ना.
अरे पर मार रहे थे.
क्या बात है?
मार रहे थे T1 को.
The smoke's just dropped, and he does get just trying to slip a little bit deeper. Papo! Back to back, big damage done, leaving Scuba in a 1v3.
Baby.
Spike is down, so he's got a time limit on this one.
Oh, chat Scuba चिल्ला रहे crowd.
Chance to open up here, but already revealed.
Close expecting नहीं करेगा
in the
वो.
corner. Wayne waiting.
Shit, Wayne.
Scuba, your chances. It's a matter of moments. Ooh, a little shaky there, but great stuff from Liquid. I thought, with what we saw from Marder there, that push through, that would have been enough to pretty much determine the round.
Yeah, I mean the triple stack towards top
supporting
mid.
Liquid, baby.
But again, just leaving it gap.
आज को पता है Nrg G2 दोनों मारोगे.
Again, it goes without saying he's gonna find this space. Able to get right behind.
Hey, thank you for the 40 Anand, but वर्दी मेरा भाई पहले हल्का तो इतना था, but आपको यार crazy. मेरे भाई split में देख दोनों भाई को साथ में क्या?
Liquid
दोनों भाई को साथ में देख split screen मार.
And to be honest, low hanging fruit, sure, but you're looking for some of these aggressive, fast and loose rounds to go in Liquid's favor. You're going to expect them to dust off.
छोड़ने वाले भी स्कूबा पे. अब ये लोग अपनी normal वाली pace चालू कर देंगे.
The story of this event so far has been discipline and playing together, not taking silly risks or making silly mistakes. And around like this,
Furia के लिए danger crowd होगी सही में.
Good positioning from Nrg, and it's traded again. Marder and Ethan doing enough damage. It's got my attention.
Look at Nats' position.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that. He comes away barely alive, but he's in the right place to catch Kiko if he does take his eyes off the prize. Brock. Next layer of contact towards Camo, who does have the Bulldog, and Nats being the safe pair of hands, making sure that regress towards Elbow was never going to get more than that initial start. And that's good work from Liquid, that nice freeze there, making sure they caught the aggression.
You see both teams trying to find this space.
मेरे डब्ल्यू गेमिंग उतार दी. अरे आज ये लोग स्लो खेल रहे हैं भाई.
With the round here, considering a 2 for 2. Nrg unfortunately just can't get those weapons.
Exactly. That's what's needed.
So Liquid with a comfortable start here. Well invested in terms of the Bulldogs here, and see Sheriffs to round out for the bonus. No notable progress.
अगर आवाज कम ज्यादा है तो कुछ भी बोल सकते हैं.
Anything to convert.
और इस कीको को देखो आसपास वाली पोजीशन पे खेल रहा है, इधर आसपास खेलता है.
Matter again.
और हर बार मरा है आसपास वहां खेलते.
So happy to go aggressive, and the timing is just sublime. Great trade for Camo to not let middle basically fall into the hands of Nrg, but it's going to spur on the site here. Kiko clean with it. That's Wayne gone. And again, they are working with a couple of Bulldogs here, a Sheriff or two, so it's far from the perfect purchase. So Purple and Miniboo, can you do anything more with this? There's a lot of bodies here, and there is a flank.
Yeah, Scuba wrapping already.
Scuba itna fast aa gaya.
Just catch Miniboo on the corner, spotted here.
They know. Still 2-4 है, क्या ही कर सकते हैं.
Yeah, and I think they're going to give it a try. Miniboo. Oh, he's still not landed the shot though. Scuba, you're not meant to win that.
Scuba pre-fire डालता है.
10 HP, and he is just keeping them on their toes. Purple would love to clear this, but Scuba, the 10 HP hero. No right to be doing that.
10 HP में.
We keep 4 rifles as well, so Liquid not able to convert much damage here.
कोई ना.
Further pressure to the finances. That is so ballsy. Swing this. Again, those are the sort of plays Nrg need to make. Don't allow Nats to set up early. So well to find that first onto Miniboo. Yet to get on the board. Again, all eyes go towards him in terms of these new compositions or this new approach, I should say, from Liquid.
I'm just so excited to see this kind of like Nats, Ethan head-to-head. I think they're both great IGLs in this sort of meta as well. It still suits them somehow both. Nat's brilliant, obviously, and the ability that he's done to bring this roster up to this level already is incredible.
कल T1 को cheer किया,
on the other side, you don't normally see a team who win champs bounce back and still adapt well enough to new metas and new looks. And
wait, why? But you look कितना ये खेल रहे हैं, वाह अचानक से इन लोग की पेसिंग देखो चैट. 2 दिन पहले ये लोग रेलगाड़ी जैसे भाग रहे थे.
Maybe just on the back of Nats's purchase.
रेलगाड़ी to बैलगाड़ी is crazy. Honestly.
Drone won't confirm anything towards B. I mean, already a TP sent across by Madder, who's still patrolling mid.
Yeah, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper, Liquid, if they do want to get further info, or they go in blind and hope for the best. Maybe they can put it together as they go in, but they still have the dart, I guess, with Purple, so... And Brock now noted, that's pretty big. They do bide their time. There we go, Miniboo towards site, great reveal. That is great utility usage, as Miniboo wants to try and work off that. But Scuba's still holding his ground, and Marder never going to let it slip. It's down to Purple and Miniboo, and they are surrounded. Great damage! Liquid finding stability on the site, but Kiko now knocking at the door. Can't take the fight! Miniboo outdoes him, but
Purple को मैसेज नहीं करना है, बस राउंड निकल गया.
Disconnected. There's a 1v1 on the site to be had here. It's a
ये क्या counter strike cross है?
Miniboo.
Oh shit,
great damage on Purple. But Ethan still, it's going to be hard to get past or consider Miniboo at this point. He was quick to this. He had a look! That's not enough to deal with Miniboo. That side take was lovely. What a back and forth there.
I mean, Marder just coming straight forward here. When Liquid actually struggled to scale forwards to capitalize on this reveal. It's a crucial kill by Madder to just slow things down here. You see here in the kill feed, everything goes for Nrg, but it's actually the response for a few players getting towards the pillar on site.
Tommy!
Purple's having a bit of performance already. Again, those couple of kills really, really key. As you said, Nrg kind of won that first one.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Nats W coach बनेगा. Yep.
What's the buy looking?
For real. Nats आगे जाके बहुत goated coach रहेगा.
Starting to be darted across. Scuba. Gonna get first one. Disrespecting the utility, and Scuba puts to bed. Miniboo sharp on it today. Directed approach, and Nrg with yet to find an ability to slow this down.
We've
got the identification on one here. Camo walking the smoke though, up close and personal shutdown.
Yeah, that was risky. But Miniboo still put in some work here, keeps safety on that CT side, and only Marder and Ethan alive. And a lot of damage taken for Marder.
Ethan on a stinger as well.
One enemy remaining.
And it's just the checkmate, man. He's got you all day. Okay, 4-1 Liquid. You got my attention here.
Balance
that same execution once more, going to force an adjustment on the side of Nrg. Again, Madder here having to utilize a much earlier TP.
Yeah.
Nrg does really well.
Lean.
To find Scuba fast enough where it creates that panic, right?
Yeah.
उसने कोई तो डिंक कर दिया था भाई माडा को इसको.
Previous round, Maddie's going towards me, and he's got the TP all the way towards backside.
मरने से पहले एक
to switch that up now.
मरने से पहले एक
consider a different rotation here, and potentially why we're seeing this timeout called so early on from Nrg. Like I said, carbon copy of the previous late round piece.
Nice.
Scuba obviously
looking good,
right now, but doesn't really apply much pressure to Liquid on the way in. So point-based win condition coming out this timeout.
NS, I don't think so. NS, bro.
Obviously,
I guess Emmet,
do some damage here. Stop Liquid from building up any sort of momentum and a cushion in terms of the finances, because these first cycle of ults are going to be crucial for
Liquid. We were kind of looking towards that spacing and the ability for Miniboo to access these sites, and then who's behind him? Where's that next punch coming from? And I think we're seeing it in the form of Purpo here. I think we're really seeing him, one, set Miniboo up very nicely towards his site takes. Good adaptation and kind of that route change from Miniboo was lovely. But Purpo's right there. There's no fear to the way he's approaching this site, putting himself right into the mix. So lovely to see that little combination in play.
Purpo's one in terms of criticism, he's been very hot and cold, right?
But
when he's hot.
Minimum. Minimum top 4.
He's a scary player. He really is, and he has been for some time. But yeah, when you see it against big boy teams and big boy games, it gets a little bit scary. Now Nat's going to go farming today. At least hope to. 5 plays stacked towards the A site for Nrg. All eggs in one basket.
Middle will be wide open here. Liquid still conscious. There's a trap in place. For the wall to come down here. Mada, I guess we'll get contact early enough that somebody else can swing onto this angle, argue the range.
ये stack है.
Liquid down to a
I hope वो लोग ये ना जाए बस.
Actually, Purpo will catch it. Yeah, spot here.
I think that's Ethan who got caught. Maybe actually trying to encourage this a little bit, trying to play in Marder, but the diligence is there. We're not seeing these sloppy site takes now, but it can still get scary. This is a stack, right? And they are going in somewhat blind here. Through a choke point, there's every opportunity for Brock to do this. It ain't smooth sailing yet.
Brock just has Hunter's Fury pop.
Wow,
and
good.
That's going to put Camo. Oh, he's alive. Now, how long? Brock's seen. Scuba removed. It's a formality. 3 alive. Dangerous, yes. But stability in the end for Liquid.
Great freeze call there from Nats to just hold on to what they've got. And Hunter's Fury, unfortunately, has to be diverted towards main. Could have really eaten Liquid alive in that choke point. Near the combo.
हर्ष भाई, Liquid ने Fnatic को रुलाया था ना अभी इस पे.
Follow through.
हाँ. वही तो final round था.
हाँ, final match था. बहुत रुलाया था ना.
Stacked ult cycle here coming into round 7.
नहीं, overtime में था. Overtime तक गया था वो
match.
तो दोनों का बराबर है फिर. दोनों अच्छा ही खेलती है. Nrg तो पर भूत बनाती है अब इस पे.
Throne here. Okay, yeah. Ethan's going to remove that. Still going to try and play in Kiko. And they don't like it. They've got the ult orm. They don't need to go any further.
Run down
they
कर सकती है. तो भाई possible है ये वाला मैप Liquid अगला Nrg और फिर decider पे जाएगा. या तो 2-0.
Liquid kind of toying with tempo, taking their time across the map, holding space.
अभी वो लोग को अच्छा momentum मिल गया ये मैप पे देखो.
Nobody's shown on the side of Nrg towards B either.
एक मिनट पे ड्रोन
for the late drone. Can't spot anything here, so Camo going to be able to open up the B site with his ultimate.
Odin map नहीं है.
Last time around, there's no real respectability, and Marder gets away with murder. Miniboo's gone down. Hunter's Fury from further away, but Marder just in between these players, dividing and conquering. Camo though, answering back, and he thought he had stability. It wasn't the case. Still a player on backside. Kiko on rotation.
TP's not noted.
Ethan, that's going to be the spike. Nats' luck becomes predictable at this point. Can he do anything else with it? Looking at Brock's position, I think they already know it. That spike just feels like a mile away.
Maybe a chance to remove a weapon here. Kiko popped his blades as well, but they've already finished. Nrg just tucked in now. That's unfortunately out of options and out of time.
कैमो वहाँ पे backside peek लेने गया ना उसको info ही नहीं था फिर भी वो peek लेने गया.
Okay, round of fizzle out there, but again that took a lot of good positioning and right timing from Marder. It felt like.
Fault को लिया था.
Unfortunately, Camo just not checking.
Kiko pop his ult by accident?
I think he popped it earlier on in the round. I'm fairly sure. I think maybe just the right click at the end to throw him out, but...
Will you ever go with the team?
ये भड़का हुआ है क्या?
Damn, all right.
किसको बोला वो?
वो किसी को तो बोला will you ever go with the team?
But he's thinking in rounds like that, it's just like, yeah, okay, he's a million miles away, but others, he's able to just...
Oh, Nats को बोल रहा होगा, Nats को बोल रहा होगा.
Playing ahead here, Marder again. We ask a lot of this man, right? He has to do a lot of work here. But to be said on the other side for Miniboo, who's found a bit of space through middle. Gets held towards the site. Scuba in between a rock and a hard place. Found his body to drop. That's Miniboo gone. Big damage from Scuba. Great. Slippery work from Nrg and some of these site XX.
भाई Nats वहाँ पे क्या एंगल लगाने का ट्राई कर रहा था? अभी क्लियर कर लेंगे Nats को 1 सेकंड के अंदर. देखो स्पॉट हो गया.
It's just a bit of a nightmare to clear. He doesn't like the unknown. It's going to allow Nats to play in, though. He's got a bit of a window of chance, but with the pre-fire on the corner, it's going to draw the eyes instantly. It's on the main pack of players, but look who's behind them, and look who's to the side. Brock takes away Wayne. Spike, one can't be defended. Nrg just smothering the site.
Sandwich हो गया उन
लोगों का. Read of the situation here. Nrg able to get a couple of freebies to thin out Team Liquid. Again, Nats just stuck in double doors here. As a window of chance, but as soon as this smoke expires, you can't really backfill. Now there's ultimate.
And I think it's something that Desk was talking about. I think that Nrg are one of the teams that are very good
कर दिया Jinx 2-0 बोल के.
Keeping that in mind. Shut up. They are really, really good at then just making it hard and then put it onto Liquid to adapt back, right? This is going to be the back and forth game.
Yeah, and that was the issue the other day. Obviously, we're only talking about the one map in particular, but we never saw the deviation from the initial plan. So obviously here on attack, the impression is welcome, right?
Yes.
They can keep applying pressure to Nrg, force some of these defensive setups to be switched up. And already with the lead here, already done the hard work considering. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there are certain rounds that you don't want to see Liquid just run on repeat.
500 एकदम बराबर. मतलब constant 500 FPS रहता है उनके PC में.
Here in Santiago, he's happy to be the solo endeavor on these flanks, on these late wraps behind executes, and if they can find Nats early enough, it just causes so many problems.
Yeah, we have to see Liquid be a little bit further than one-dimensional, and I think they can be. I think they got a little stuck in the mud before, but we know the capability is there. We just need to see it in effect now. At this point, the kind of swing and roundabout momentum does sit with Nrg, even only at 3 rounds. I think they've got that solution in mind. Here's the time for the answer back. This is when we get to figure out if Liquid can adapt on the fly. Until this point, we have seen that Liquid did have quite decent success towards that B side, take some nice small variation in how they were scaling through. This time around, though, I'm seeing Kiko potentially going to be a problem, and Marder here as well.
Wow.
Early check. Marder's got the info. Does he get caught? Can he slip away?
Actually tagged up, 30 HP. Is able to get out.
Kiko utara
kyun? Has to respect this with how deep Marder's TP is. So we get a full 5v5 here. The pit will lay out over the plant as well.
Yeah, really nice take from Liquid, just scaling into that front side perfectly, forcing away Marder, denying any picks coming in from Kiko as Camo's curiosity is there. How did you get to them? When did he get Wayne in that? So then Miniboo's got to catch that cross. Good punish on one, but they're slipping through to sight. Nats now needs to come into effect, as does Purpo. Miniboo's got 2. He can't get the second. A valiant attempt, but down to 2. Purpo and Nats on the site itself. Purpo with the free fire gets checkmated by Kiko, leaving it all down to Nats. The man who can be ice cold! Just gets caught at the end by Scuba. Bloody hell, though. What a battle for the site.
And it's just a little overzealous to come out of the back of this pit. Again, the reveal is there. I think maybe there's a question mark about exactly where that shipping container is. Doesn't go for the spam. Unfortunately, there's too many targets, right? Yeah, a little bit of a panic moment, but Scuba catching Wayne exactly the same. Look where Camo is.
Just no man's land then. Ooh. And the difference that could have made to have Camo there, right? If he was in the right place for it.
Maybe reading that a couple of these bodies are cycling back through mid, not through spawn, but there's effectively 5 members of Nrg.
By Liquid hit nahi kar rahi hai sirf Klurge, bhai.
Where Camo swings.
They are back, bro. 4-5.
Oh,
Wow,
that was quick. So we'd seen Marder testing middle a couple of times.
Nrg
The smoke this time around, posting up Kiko on the angle instead.
Okay.
Minibu now. And less a purchase here, but does have a Guardian. Has got
Made it
all the
pretty
way.
far.
Yeah.
And completely.
Oh!
That's unlucky, really. Wayne, gonna do well to get one back, and it makes that B side seem a little bit more feasible, but there's still Scuba.
Oh!
That's a shot. Wayne,
Nice
you've
shot.
made this one feel possible. And this time, Nat's playing with the pack as well. He's not separated from the others. You can see the turn of attention from Marder, potentially positioned to try and catch where Nats may be. And now you find out, turning back towards middle. As Scuba's position. Oh, he's gone away with it here. Yeah, just going to be caught. Nats trying to get towards side. They're holding those deeper lines, making it really hard to break through further.
I mean, Wayne's got the TP here. He can get a plant on A, for sure. 15 seconds away from another smoke, does have the paranoia. So a chance here for Wayne to clutch up. Something you've done many times back in the EMEA towards the end of kickoff.
How do you want to play it?
निकाला था, बहुत प्यारा निकाला था Win.
They're going straight middle.
Same map.
Wayne, this would be magic for you. The timing, the smoke goes out, but he's back. He's got down one.
Yes!
Wayne!
Big round!
Gorgeous work in the clutch.
This was the round.
Finding
Bro!
Wayne, starting this round
Much
and
needed
ending
round,
it.
bhai.
Fantastic work from him.
Bro!
Almost becoming a trademark in the clutch. The trade here from Minibu. Finds the kill as well. And the spacing here, I don't think Nrg expected him to be so deep towards double doors. Massive clutch for Wayne.
That's an X factor I wasn't expecting to see there, but beautiful, beautiful stuff. And Nrg's reaction is to go for a walk.
अभी ये लोग fast commit करेंगे देखो हाँ.
While Liquid eye up the site itself. How far does Kiko go? There are players watching this.
Far enough.
Okay, Purpo very diligent. But Minibu's been let off the leash. There's two players to follow.
Oh my God, Minibu!
Yeah, he's starting to feel that rhythm now.
Have a ton of space to move into. Again. Two freebies here, and Liquid now to take the side. Kiko nearly catching wind of somebody. Will find camo.
Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. But does it change the outcome now? Gonna note Minibu and potentially one on the site, so they've got great information. They found 3 players from this. But to try and pry them out of these positions is certainly not easy.
No one needs to
Ethan's
pick
a little
anything.
bit further away. Maybe that paranoia about Nats is still there.
Nats is in his own buy phase, still just waiting. Again, that's what's slowing down this retake here for Nrg.
Great time buy-up. You kind of have to respect it, right? You got to keep it in mind, but Minibu's gone down. Ethan gonna find another. It's Wayne again!
Bro,
back-to-back impact now for the man, leaving Kiko to try and get these last 2 players, but Nats kind of seals this deal. And Wayne looking to punish on the way out. Kiko, you don't get to keep it. Brilliant stuff there from Liquid, stabilizing in the post plant.
Back-to-back rounds, as you said, from Wayne. Liquid starting to build a little bit of momentum. Nrg try exploring
भाई यहाँ पे Minibu ने round ही set कर दिया था.
A little bit of space for Minibu to find. Unfortunately, they can't catch him.
That was clean.
It's nice. It is nice.
Super talented individual, and a really slow start to kickoff with, again, questions around the move. Coming in basically a match later, but became so clutch towards the end of kickoff. Continuing that form. Pit outside A once more for Nrg.
That's फिर से outlaw निकाल लिए.
Anticipating further aggression. Wasn't a confirmation in the previous round, but again, maybe a read on that B-side setup that Nrg had.
Hi, Ramika.
Walkabouts.
Cover going out.
And to be fair to Nrg, they are reading this relatively well. Starting to shift bodies over towards A.
Marder's already got a TP over here as well.
Scuba के मुंह पे चढ़ने वाले ये लोग और ये लोग already 3 लोग ये पे आ चुके हैं.
No double doors.
Marder TP करेगा चौथा.
Ooh, Hunter's Fury and vulnerability. That's an issue. Liquid looking like they're in the blender. Camo's made it forward, but he's very alone. The others can't make it out of the pit.
Good half.
Brute force into the pit. on this choke point. Wayne tagged
Somehow
up.
Liquid हर बार गलत जगह ही choose करती है जाने को.
One immediately, and Kiko's already in the back lines here.
He's hurt Nats.
Shit.
Yeah, that's been called out.
Cooked Nats.
And Kiko's position
Dono
is just
sides
perfect work. And yet for Liquid, just
flawless end here for Nrg, but again, there was no contingency towards double doors here. If you're reading this as a solo hold behind the pit,
बेचारे लोग हर बार गलत side जाते हैं.
Focus shift towards the back side of it.
Yeah, we've seen the kind of the tales of two halves in one at this point. 5 to 7, a very close affair. Not too far away.
टीम लिक्विड के पास 30 सेकंड रहते थे और मतलब 10 से 15 सेकंड थे इन्फो गैदर करने के लिए.
ओए तुम्हारा बफर हुआ
ना पाशा. ट्विच देख रहे?
हां ट्विच देख रहा हूं. तुम YouTube देख रहे हो क्या?
नहीं ट्विच ही देख रहा.
Can I help you? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
भाई मैंने 4 आइटम मंगाए अकेले खाने के लिए. वाओ.
For a better deal today.
Wow. Nrg is getting eliminated. I don't think so, bro. We are up for a banger.
Muchísimas gracias, Chile. El país es increíble, la comida es todavía mejor y toda la gente que habéis venido a lo largo de todos estos días sois increíbles. Sois una demostración de lo que deberían de ser todas las aficiones del mundo. Y yo lo único que pido es un último detalle. Y es que dentro de poco te llegarán otras Masters, otros Champions. Y creo, Cantor, que tendríamos que enseñarles una cosa. Y es que en inglés a esto lo llaman The Chilean Way. Nosotros lo llamamos la ola. Porque aquí es lo más normal del mundo. Le dedicamos una hora a todo el mundo para que sepan cómo se hace. Calentamos las manos, todo el mundo, la mano abajo, calentamos, calentamos. Vamos a salir del medio hacia los lados, ¿vale? Calentamos.
Can't help but to love this crowd, man. So much energy here.
Wow. What do they go in VCT final? I don't know, bro.
They're in for a good game today, and they are certainly up for it. Liquid
thinks he's on the team.
In the lead, Mike. Nrg, though, felt like they never quite fell out of the fight, though.
Definitely a part of the crowd.
Of these rounds just decided almost by Liquid committing to a semi-gamble, right?
Yeah.
I think for me, certainly, Nrg doing enough in the first half.
मेरा तो baby apple भी नहीं है.
Liquid into
मेरा नींबू है.
Position, right? Do you adopt the same approach that clearly didn't work previously?
No! Pistol round बहुत important रहेगा Nrg के लिए if they mess up. Pistol round में.
Go by here.
फिर तो खत्म है.
Down mid. Crunch doors, double doors. Scuba and Ethan.
Who's going? They're playing on retake, bro.
Esque position.
Well, Nrg have just walked A and seen nothing. But the problem is the spike
they
goes
faked,
towards B.
They faked the plant. They're going to catch Brock.
Wow, Brock ने 2 लोग को लो कर दिया.
3 stack of players patrolling the map, and then if you're Kiko, you're on the wrong side of the map, and you've got a 3v5 to hold.
Kiko को बहुत late आना पड़ेगा.
Fight towards spawn is going to be crucial to Nrg's success.
So they know कि एक बंदा A पे still है.
For someone like Kiko to come into effect. That's what I'm mostly wondering. How long can you wait? They've cost a lot of time. Very simple.
बहुत अच्छा आ रहा है B से.
The more this goes on, the more that Kiko can actually do something with this. The smokes are starting to be invested as Camo starts to clear. Down on 45, and Minibu's pretty low as well. They got to get moving. Great stall on the Paranoia. Keep in mind Kiko finally pulls the trigger. For Purpo, Nats doing what's necessary, and now there's Purpo's Kiko!
Whoa, Kiko!
You're not going to do this to your old team! Oh, I think you just might make 4 kills! I thought you were too late, but you were perfectly on time!
On time!
Great adjustment from Nrg to leave this open plant. Open up the possibilities.
Wow!
For such
bro.
an egregiously late lurk.
भाई एक तो लिक्विड 1 घंटा लिया आने के लिए.
Again, just easy pickings for him here.
Easy one taps. All 3 easy one taps.
Easy one taps.
Yeah. I was giving you benefit of the doubt, but
अब वो चिल्लाते मेरे घर पे लोग उठ जाएंगे.
Okay, just pistols out for Liquid this time. No real stack either, but Wayne's going to hear all of this. They're a little ahead of the paranoia though, so they're not going to have to respect it too much. And I think he got spotted. Great attempt by Miniboo, and it's landed the shot, but then it kind of falls a bit short. It was a nice little try there. Not going to probably get too much more than that, as it is just the classics to remain.
No.
Wants in, and Nrg would love to keep 4 standing here.
Definitely.
Or
limited investment.
We should grow up. I mean,
actually,
honestly.
Ethan certainly can go forwards. I mean, having Kiko and Mada both at halfway.
आज ये हो गया क्या? आज क्रॉस निकलेंगे.
Harsh bhai.
Be a chance to
6-7.
Points towards these duelist ultimates. Holding on to, well, denying actually the progress here.
Last. Paka.
वही बोल रहा था कि आप 21 साल के होने वाले हो. समझो?
Looks like, yeah.
अब उम्र निकल
Looking this way.
I didn't expect you to get 2 there, I'll give you that. So they do keep 2 of the rifles. Was there 1 lost in this?
I think maybe a Spectre.
Okay. Not the end of the world,
entirely
that's
sure,
the case.
yeah.
I'll try and catch you on the replay. But still, I mean, the prize possession's making it out.
Nah.
Sees Kiko to get another point as well.
वो आज वो ऐसा भी हुआ क्या कि जो टीम प्लेऑफ में आई थी वो अपना चूज कर सकती है अपोनेंट जो हर बार होता है.
Mada will a stinger actually.
Nice.
तो imagine किसी ने ऐसे बोला हाँ हम पेपर एक चूज करते हैं.
He was one of the players during that kind of late point of trying to qualify here, became pretty essential for their form.
When the commitment came to Camo being this second duelist, certainly pivotal to their success.
वैसे भी G2 तो आगे जा नहीं रही है. चैट आज आखिरी दिन है G2 के इस टूर्नामेंट में.
These are the ones I look towards on the buy for Liquid. They threw away so many
Liquid का क्या सीन है?
advantages, but also
Liquid ये मैप क्लोज कैसे नहीं कर पाई? इतना प्यार से मिला था उन लोग को. देखो अभी ये लोग क्या फाइट ले रहे हैं.
Well equipped here. In terms of dealing with that, Mada actually going to back away from that, take the TP.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to pull a 3rd player from Liquid. It hasn't. They seem happy enough with that. So they keep their 3 posted on the B side.
Wow.
The trade out Mada now equipped to take the site with a little bit more ease. What's the hold going to look like? Because we saw to be fair, Nrg was struggling to deny the springboard in. Kiko's there, going to immediately remove Miniboo, but a great bit of damage back. Wow, that! 3 kills, you surely could not get any more. He has put in a shift this round. Kiko is on turret duty. Defend and deny. He can't do it. Wayne's given them a chance here.
What a catch from Wayne. It's just scuba now.
Crouch करके वहाँ पे ऐसे खेला उसने expect किया.
1v2 for him. Open plant and looking to wrap back behind Liquid here.
Why you got this?
Just a glance back.
Doubted
it.
Didn't want to do it.
Planting नहीं है उसका.
Got a bit of time here. So keep in mind, Wayne is a little
lower.
Wayne's got a smoke up. I think he's just going to put that on the spike now.
There goes the paranoia. Spray in, not going to get it. Walk the smoke. Yes. Wayne goes out. Another tap. He now knows both players. He can't find the shot. Team Liquid off the back of Nats there. Very, very close.
A little bit dicey on the swing out of the smokes here. A chance for Scuba to isolate a low HP Wayne.
हर राउंड के बाद Nats ऐसा वो करने लग जाता है बेटा.
Nats.
बहुत अच्छा आपने जो भी किया. कोई बात नहीं, आप मर गए. बैक साइड मैंने संभाल लिया. अगली बार से प्लीज ना करें आप.
He makes this doable.
उसने राउंड निकाला है भाई.
वो भी 3 राउंड
मारा. How hard it was for even some of these players on the other side of
things
to hold that side
खत्म हो जाता
down first, right? So credit to Nats for showing again that brilliance, that capability.
You got the dash, the TP, actually the TP from Ethan as well into that cloud burst. So a ton of pressure to break through the choke. So it's a miracle Nats still gets through.
शूट नहीं कर रहे यार, ये अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मेरे को.
Incredibly good player. Again, those 3 get them very much back in the driving seat here. Buy now in play though for Nrg. And it's direct in approach. As they do look to try and take this A side. But once again, Nats is here. This man is present. They are going to reveal a little bit of info, but not everything. That's big though. But the timing, Mada on the swing out. Oh, that's beautiful from Mada. Basically saving them. I thought Liquid were teed up.
Wow,
where have you got that? Systematic destruction in his hands. Scuba and Brock left probably scratching their heads. It's Purpo sitting pretty. He needs to hit that reload surely at some point.
Full faith. Nah.
There we go.
Info आ गया उसको.
Nrg freezing.
Brock बहुत smart जगह खेल रहा है यार.
Paralyzed by fear at the sake of what Purpo's just done.
Nah, see?
The back pedal.
Yeah.
All on Wayne
really
now.
For Liquid to reset. It looked like Wayne was halfway out of the site here.
All right, info आ गई.
Towards a rotation. Orb will go up here. Wayne, can he catch?
Oh, he's so close now. He's got a really good idea, but the timing. Oh my God! The
what? He was waiting.
Scuba. How are you checking that?
And
You're a lucky boy.
Slipping through. A little bit of a delay there as well on the kill, but
what team are you supporting?
Scuba with a fantastic catch.
I just got to see Purpo's shots again. Because it felt like with that dart coming in, but then Marder bailing them out, but then Purpo answers right back. This is unbelievable. Look at these coming in here.
भाई Purpo का shoot और भाई इनका एक playmaker होता है हर rounders भाई.
That's not my teammate.
There's an intruder.
Excuse खेला.
Okay, well the ults that we were talking about are now in play, right? Kiko's got his, Marder's got his. On the other side, Purpo's managed to get theirs early, but they don't really have the buy behind it. He's got a Vandal. That's it.
Quick glance out to mid.
साथ में से bottle की cap नहीं खुली गई थी.
Nothing spotted here, but Liquid still going to try and make a little bit of pressure for Purpo to shine on this hero rifle. No chance of Mivu potentially getting his ultimate here. Actually catching the paranoia. It's a big piece of info. The Liquid were about to descend on A main. Cross-map dart going to come through.
Wow.
Supportive smoke here from Wayne. Going to allow Nats a little window.
I like that.
Wow.
So patient, but look where Nrg are going, man.
Marder को देखो मौत को छू के आया.
Great calling from Ethan there, just being really heads up about it all. It's a quick rotation from Team Liquid. They're not completely out of this one, but again, super slippery work.
Great catch on the rotation. That's actually here very early on.
Yeah, they've made it here exceptionally quick.
So नहीं आया होगा sound तो क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Might be in a little bit of trouble for Kiko there. Yeah, he is. Going to be punished by Nats. Going to need to.
I guess वो jump किया उसका sound तो आया था.
Nrg should, if they don't go walking into smokes or not checking their corners.
Wow, Nats. It's one more.
Still doing damage.
Yeah, I'm paying
Nats
attention.
shoot कर रहा है.
Purpo.
Yeah, I'm paying attention. I'm very much paying attention because suddenly we're in a 1v3 that should never have been, and Liquid have made something out of nothing.
Wow!
Can't do anything about it.
by the way. हाँ ना भाई साहब. अबे नहीं कैमो ने भाई कैमो ने मारा है.
Out of control. So apologies, wasn't Purpo's camo. They picked up the hero rifle. He's able to seal the deal.
अच्छा हाँ shit Nats था.
Kiko just caught on the cloud burst. Again, just drawing the eyes that bait and switch in several different positions here.
That's how we play the game, okay? Amazing nothing.
Amazing.
I mean, Wayne to me, on the Sheriff is kind of filthy.
Nah bro, बहुत back and forth जा रहा है Pasha.
Where's all that come from? Yeah, I felt like before it was just the two for Nrg.
We लोग fully को बचाएंगे ये round के बाद देखो.
Very well stacked.
दो ult invest भी करनी पड़ेगी.
We're getting this quality game between the two. I'm all aboard. Great calling, great approaches. Ults on either side, but look at the surround here. This is not comfortable for Nrg, so they want some safety. They want to carve a path. Ults back and forth. A little bit of chip, but not enough to write home about. Purpo sending his. Actually,
मार दे, Nats को ही मार दे. एक shot डाल भी दे दे उसको.
Oh, Camo, that had to have been quick from his side of things. So a 4v4 post plant. Kiko's got his ult out.
Kiko की ult big है.
Trying to find some security at least towards A main, but Camo's been clean with these. Oh, what did I say? Oh, I lied, but it's fine. Liquid still just going to be clearing house here. Camo is on it. Made in the end.
What?
A bit of a messy start. Liquid have the read.
Yep, double digits now. A wide open sight for Nrg, but again, not able to find a kill because Liquid are capitalised on the back of Camo's ultimate.
Nah, Scuba को delete किया उसने भाई.
Not so much here, but as you said, made up for it with his flash.
Good.
Shaky, shaky.
It's huge from Liquid.
Nrg in a really weird
Naughty
spot
boy.
now, 'cause if I'm not mistaken, it
round.
wasn't a great buy in the previous.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. pretty sure there was a share of
उनका fully को आ गया और 2 ult भी चले गई है.
certain areas, but it feels like they've hit a brick wall, right? They're getting these plants, but the cooling from Nats has been just sublime. He's been absolutely on point.
Absolutely has, and if you're coming into this now, it's going to be
thank you for the 40 SSB 190 with Harsh bhai ignore my sad like.
Not going to be able to scrape together much. Kiko's ultimate obviously not going to be able to offset this now. Scuba just one away from the pit, something you can maybe capitalize on as a purchase, but you don't want to.
Harsh bhai किसी ने तो call out किया था ये कि यहाँ पे rounds कितने जीते वो दिखता नहीं, तभी इन लोगों ने डाल दिया.
And even at that point,
कोई तो VCT player, I guess Mel ने या किसी ने तो call out किया था.
So a little off kilter here. Miniboo finally getting towards his.
VCT player average कितना कमा लेते होंगे? $10,000 per month.
See some light investment. I mean, if they can make it to a post plant, sure.
Russian TL 21 से support करता हूँ. क्या बात है?
They haven't exactly found comfortable plants though.
Nope.
New PC के लिए budget ready हुआ
Liquid are really getting into a rhythm here.
Well, temporary aggression much nicer today than what we saw previously. It's not just
distance coming back 100%.
Rinse and repeat over and over again. Although that probably is
streaming
still in the back of their minds.
I don't know, bro.
See a set piece here from Nrg.
Yes, dos,
Camo and Wayne on the chopping block here.
Stingers.
And we're seeing this many stingers. Yeah, I think they're considering the pit.
Let's see if they get the opportunity for it though, right? Like, is that even something they can try and bank on? Camo is here. Wayne's paranoia is really good. And look at this crunch. Liquid instantly just compound the problems. They try and divide between them. It's a messy fight on the side, but it's one out by Liquid again. This choke point is brutal. Left gasping.
मार दिया.
Liquid full standing.
Couple of low sense checks there from both Ethan and Miniboo.
हर्ष भाई ईथन का दिन खराब चल रहा है, बहुत खराब चल रहा है.
का शॉट हो गया भाई.
Up to 11
दीवार पे चिपका दिया भाई पूरी.
Nrg obviously on a lesser buy now will be in a much better position.
No bro. ये भी last.
Running out of mouse pad for sure. This one could
कम्मो 7 से 13 आ गया हर्ष भाई.
Liquid potentially finding 12.
और उसी में ये लोग 3 राउंड भी जीत गए अच्छे से.
Kilter with some of these key ultimates.
Okay. Trying to split through middle towards the A site. Nats is on guard. Duty going to see the first falls away. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome on that angle. Marder into play though, going to isolate Nats and take him out of the equation. Liquid held back by CT. It's all very one-dimensional on the play back through. Miniboo trying to be slippery on this. Hard to find, but it's going to be Papo putting up some numbers, but Nrg, brute, force it.
Enough pressure towards double doors here, just breaking the sight lines. A couple of Liquid members.
Bro, जिस मैच में उड़ने चला था वो हार जाते हैं नहीं, ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है. ऐसा सब नहीं बोलते.
Got to be conscious that
पर बिना उड़ने के मारता.
They can be here so quickly into main and have a TP almost to back sight.
God damn.
Yeah, clean.
Clean मारा भाई.
From Kiko.
सारे shots चिपकाया हाँ Kiko.
Actually, this time.
Yeah. Non-fictional. Okay, Operator though out for Miniboo. Haven't seen that one really yet. So
ये map pick Liquid का. Oh! Miniboo, what are you trying, brother?
Kiko
blinded there, by the way.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, give me the replay. Let me see that one again. But it's going to be the battle of the doors.
Oh,
and it is won by Purple. Pop flash by Team Liquid. Avenge their fallen teammate.
3v2 now.
But yeah, if Marder is up and breathing, I will always pay it just enough credit. Brock gonna be seen. Marder trying to work ahead here. Camo can't quite find Marder yet. And Marder's found them. Gonna go 1-for-1 on the trade. And Brock down to the 1v1, but Wayne's been sick at this. He has been clutch as hell, but not now. Brock back in action, baby. Nrg up to 10. Show me that start.
Yeah, I was going to say, it just explodes on the back of this opener. On the flash, a little late, actually. Miniboo just ahead of it.
Nah, bro, ये पुरपो बचा लेता है डूबते-डूबते भाई, फिर भी ये लोग डुबा देते हैं.
Some of these situations. Brock, ever the safe pair of hands for Nrg. Double digits found now.
अभी इको आ जाएगा क्या?
नहीं, इको कहाँ से?
Trying to get that 6 man.
Going to cripple the finances of Liquid. We'll see investment though.
But they've won rounds with less than this. Don't think they haven't.
Ethan was so close to sticking that.
He's committed on this. Ooh, bye-bye Purple, okay, but then there's still a problem of Wayne here. Double jump on the smoke, it's great from Nrg. But Miniboo, ult's there. Nat's still alive, Camo's still alive. No plan yet for pausing, they're trying to just catch this pressure. Soaked it up for now, pop flash turned. Back into the action, 1-for-1 we go. Down to the 3v2. Kiko's the one to be the difference, but Nats... Where is Nats Kiko's attention? I saw him turn just to look behind.
Love you, Vansh.
And that awareness might be the death of him. How does he do it? He's already been seen tagged up. In the fight, Nrg.
Has been beautiful from Nrg. Just when Liquid looked to go forwards, get a little more aggressive, get a little more curious in the early round. Nrg wrap it up.
ये क्या पीक
था भाई
आना भाई ये वाला बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था वहाँ पे वेन एक भी मारता राउंड पलट जाता पता है
और इतने एक और मारा
that catch from Kiko is beautiful there.
मिनीबू क्या मारा मरा
हाँ वो तो भाई वैसे ही मर रहा है.
Be a pump of the brakes from Liquid. Timeout called here as things are tied up 11 apiece. A little bit of a buffer here for Nrg, and unfortunately there's not an awful lot behind this buy for Liquid. Again, ultimates-wise, Wayne 2 away, Purpo 2 away, but not necessarily any bailouts in terms of the economy to follow.
I'm just a little bit worried that this pressure point that Nrg have found of this A site
भाई और ऐसी मैचेस जाते हैं जिसमें फिर दो राउंड पर्पो निकाल देते हैं पता नहीं कैसे.
Couple of times and it's felt sketchy. Don't get me wrong, it's not been like super clean. We've had 1v1s between Brock and who is it, Wayne. We've seen it come down quite close enough.
Chat like कर दो stream अगर अभी तक like नहीं किया तो we are close to 3,500 like.
Some of these chaotic rounds, if they can get 3v3 fights, 2v2 fights, they're so much cleaner on these trades. Yeah, again, happy to go forward, find a scrappy kill here and there, but how often do we see him find the first blood? Not necessarily overstep a little bit, but he's traded so quickly. Where's my goat, Kang?
Kang is gone.
Curious now if Nrg, coming out of this timeout, are just going to full commit. You can see the pings and the investment from Scuba. Like you said, that point of weakness they're looking to exploit.
It's one thing to know it might be coming, it's another to try and handle it, right? That's what I want to see. What is the game plan now from Liquid in this timeout? Shoulder up on main, I guess. Make them work for their dinner, but Hunter's Fury and Scuba's got camo.
He's got tag as well.
Oh dear, that could be everything. Brock's just absolutely battered them. That was off the rip. That was the attempt made from Liquid to play a bit more aggressive, a bit more attentive towards A main.
Bro, सब कुछ depend करता है पर्पो पे.
Camo still punished on the peak.
Pasha.
Full 5v3.
They are not saving right
for
now.
Nrg. Purpo, Miniboo still here towards A site.
Purpo, you're going to need some big shots here.
Clean on the first. Stacked up.
That spacing is good here. Miniboo got one. Maybe.
No, again,
what are you speaking? You said it perfectly. They've got that system just down here. And that's once again last alive. He was obviously trying to keep control of the rest of the map, putting faith in all other players on his side, but now it's down to him. This could be 12 for Nrg. They want this one. Spamming out the smoke. Going to see Brock towards main. He's caught. And he is dead. Nrg, they found a pressure point and they are not relenting.
Just dismantle this aggression once more. 4 in a row. Like I said, the buy back in here from Liquid. Okay, well, you can't really fault camo on that. I didn't exactly catch the timing, but Scuba, daylight robbery.
Ultimate.
Yes!
4 in a row. And now the problem, you can see that Nrg already reading this in nice deep default just in case they try and get over aggressive.
Look at the scopes. Kiko, Scuba, and Ethan all looking to punish this buy now. All light shields on the side of Liquid. Hunter's Fury is there. Wayne one away from the TP, but like I said, not really any bailouts here in terms of the buy. It's only going to be Purpo and Miniboo that get true rifles here. Nrg just lying in wait. Happy to let this one breathe a little bit, force Liquid to maybe take the initiative, but a much tighter hold here towards the sights from Liquid.
Yeah, and this late creep back towards A, the offset of timing. Maybe changing the
भाई एनआरजी एक अलग ही पेस पे खेल रही है
Wayne and Camo again.
एकदम info gathering पे
Here comes the utility. They know what's coming. Can they keep control this time? Wayne wants to stand his ground, but he has a flood of players coming his way. TP towards site. They've already divided. They've already conquered. Nrg are in. This time, Purple's dropped a body. Brock's gone down, but unaware and now unalive. Kiko with 2 big kills. It's down to a 2v2. It's not over yet. Nats is on the way, but Purple has to live. 40 HP. He's being hunted down. Kiko burying Liquid. Poetic in a way, but Nats, he's made it to the site, but has to walk through the corpses of his fallen teammates. But with 10 seconds, this plant is late. An opportunity given. It's minimal.
Toxins ran out as well.
Plants in. Has to soak this one, Scuba. Not much though. Nats, this would be the miracle your team would be praying for. Map 1 on the line. First dropped. Kiko. It is poetic. Kills. Map 1 is Nrg.
Again, they read it so beautifully, Lauren. These hits come so fast. Wayne throws the paranoia out. Nrg counts on it. They know they have enough time and space ahead, and Nats come in to completely secure the site. Fantastic performance here from Nrg on map 1.
Bro, the fact कि कीको बाहर आया फाइट लेने without the tap या कुछ, भाई का insane confidence भाई, डरता ही नहीं है पाशा.
भाई नैट्स ने वही होल्ड किया, he knew कि wall drop होगा, मालूम? पाशा है ना भाई वो.
Bro, कीको out aim कर दिया last round.
सुनो. Listen to me. They delayed this. Okay, diffuse. I don't like steal, okay? But we are dead nothing, boys. We are playing elimination game. Elimination. Why are we saving energy? For what, man? For what are we saving energy? For what? For the flight tomorrow or what? Play default. Boys, give your all, okay? Everything. I understand it's hard sometimes to find the energy, but find it. Find it. But enjoy. I don't want us to be dead, okay? Dom, the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but still try, okay? No excuses, boys, okay?
क्या किसका तो नोज ब्लॉक है बोला.
नोज ब्लॉक है?
हाँ.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
क्या अंडरस्टैंड नोज इज ब्लॉक.
ओह शिट, एक को सांस नहीं आ रही है नैट्स भाई, उसको भी जिंदा कर रहे हैं.
नहीं, अरे मैं ऐसा लग रहा है वो हो गया है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, भड़क गया है यार वो. ऐसे नहीं जीत पाएंगे बंटा है. ये मोटिवेशन नहीं था.
हाँ, ये मोटिवेशन नहीं था, डांट थी.
हाँ, ये डांट थी भाई. एंड ये डांट तो भाई कि कम्मो जैसा इंसान तो ये नहीं सुनेगा. क्या बोल रहा है.
क्या बोल रहा है. ना ब्रो, BF5 चाहिए था. नहीं भाई. ब्रेक कितना टाइम? 10 मिनट्स. 10 मिनट्स के अंदर दूसरा मैप चालू. ना ब्रो, और भाई बट कम्मो चालू हो गया था ना, तब लिक्विड बैक टू बैक राउंड जीती, उसके बाद हार गए बे. 5 राउंड बैक टू बैक हारे वो लोग. I guess that's a throw, bro. 5 राउंड बैक टू बैक हारना. आज ट्विस्ट पे क्यों देख रहे हो? क्योंकि ऐसी मॉडल 3 पुश कब कर रहे हैं? मॉडल 3 तो पहुंच गया ऑलरेडी. आज खेला तो ये एलिमिनेशन है. यस सर. भाई दोस्तों, मैंने अपने इसमें डाला था, मैंने अपने क्या बोलते हैं इसको, पिकेम्स में ये 2 टीम डाली थी. ये 2 तो पहुंच गई है. अब जो बची 2 है उनमें से एक थी G2 और एक थी लिक्विड. तो लिक्विड के तो चांसेस नहीं लग रहे और G2 के तो बिल्कुल चांसेस नहीं है. तो मेरा पिकेम सिर्फ 50% करेक्ट होगा. ओह शिट, पहली बार कुछ करेक्ट होगा मेरे पिकेम में. इसके पहले आज तक करेक्ट नहीं हुआ मेरा पिकेम.
क्लच भाई, लिक्विड में डॉम किसका नाम है?
डॉम की टॉमी.
टॉम नाम है?
हाँ, टॉमी करते हैं ना किसको, तो आई गेस मिनीबू को बोलते हैं. नहीं, डॉम इसको बोलते हैं. हाँ, मिनीबू को डॉमी.
हाँ. तो वो लिटरली बोल रहा है डॉम, आई नो नोज इज ब्लॉक, और चैट मेरे को बोल रही है कि वो बोला ही नहीं नोज इज ब्लॉक. टट्टी खाओ सब.
नहीं बोला तो उसने नोज इज ब्लॉक है. डॉम कौन क्वालिफाई हो रहा? पहला मैच तो एनआरजी जीत गई है. सपोर्ट एनआरजी भाई प्लीज. व्हाट डू यू मीन? लिक्विड लिटरली एक मैच हारी है, वो भी अपने इसके टीम से भाई। ये देखो ना, ये लोग क्या रन पे निकले हैं। Oh shit, look at them. They lost to Fnatic once. What? Vitality से हार के, अच्छा लोअर ब्रैकेट्स आए थे ये लोग वैसे भी। बट ये रन देखो, 1 2 3 4 5 6, वाओ गुड स्ट्रीक भाई। टीएल का पर्ल इज शिट, जस्ट सेइंग। ओह लेट्स सी, लेट्स चेक दैट। आई डोंट थिंक सो लोग ज्यादा पर्ल खेलते भी है। देयर अभी पर पहला तो अबिस है भाई। व्हाट डू यू मीन पर्ल? पर्ल तो लास्ट है, अभी तो अबिस की बारी है ना। अभी तो बारी अबिस की है दोस्तों। हाँ पर्ल तो लास्ट है, अबे अबिस पे ही खत्म ना हो जाए ये लोग। लेट्स सी उन लोग का अबिस कैसा है। आई डोंट थिंक सो अबिस भी ज्यादा खेला है। वेट होल्ड अप, फनाटिक के अगेंस्ट 18-16। ओके आई रिमेंबर दिस गेम, एंड एनआरजी का अबिस तो टॉप टियर है आई गेस। सिमिलर। ओह वेट, लोग ये साल 4 बार अबिस खेल रही है ऑलरेडी 4 बार अबिस खेले, वो भी MIBR के अगेंस्ट एक था भाई। ओह शिट, एनर्जी जीत गई। यप एलिमिनेशन है फिर BO5। अरे क्योंकि स्विच स्टेज का एलिमिनेशन है ना, स्विच स्टेज में सिर्फ BO3s होते हैं। लोअर G2 एलिमिनेट शीलाए इन डोमिनेंट 2-0। G2 के खत्म रन, G2 भी आज खत्म है। टीम लिक्विड भी आज खत्म, मेरे पिकेम्स के लग गए। भाई गाली दे रहे थे आज लोग मेरे को भाई इसके लिए। वीडियो गेम्स माइट बी सेफ। Debating to block Tencent from holding investment in USA gaming companies. What? 11-1 इंसिडेंट भी अब इसमें ही हुआ था। Oh shit. 11-1 से 13-15.
Immediately into our Verizon high-speed moment, because what you're really seeing here was just the style side show, just flashing non-stop, and it just felt like it was a roller coaster.
भाई यहाँ पे कुछ तो है मेरे नाक में गया।
Later on as well, round 11, Miniboo decides to contact.
स्कूबा भी बहुत डूबते हुए राउंड बचाया है।
Messing with what's going on. Look at this fake wall, makes it feel like a fake. Actually, is walked.
एनर्जी का अभी स्टॉप टियर है, तो फिर 11-1 कैसे हार गए थे? अनलकी होना भी होता है कुछ, और वो टाइम फनाटिक एक अलग रन पे थी भाई, तो तुम उनको ब्लेम नहीं कर सकते। फॉलोइंग में देखते हैं ना, फिर एलन ही ट्रेंड कर रहा है भाई साहब। अरे टिप्स टू होम, गिव मी VCT। द सिल्क लीफ बंडल इज नॉट अवेलेबल। इसका मिली सस्ता है यार।
Okay, Diffuse, listen to me. The latest. Okay, Diffuse, I don't like steal, okay? But we are dead nothing, boys. We are playing elimination game. Elimination. Why are we saving energy? For what, man? For what are we saving energy? For what? For the flight tomorrow or what? Play default. Boys, give your all, okay? Everything. I understand it's hard sometimes to find the energy, but find it. Find it. But enjoy. I don't want us to be dead, okay? Dom, the same to you. I understand Gnosis block, but still try, okay?
सही बात है। सॉरी, मैं माफी मांगता हूँ उनकी तरफ से। मैं उनकी तरफ से माफी मैं मांगता हूँ। सॉरी, माफ कर दो प्लीज। इंडिया इंग्लैंड है कल तो, यस सर भाई, पर उसके बाद इंडिया न्यूजीलैंड हो जाएगा ना। उसका सीन हो जाएगा।
I know, right? It's like, hey, suck it, bro. Dab.
अरे भाई आपका पिकैम कैसा चल रहा है? नहीं भाई, मैं ये वाली ट्विटर की फीड ही देख लूंगा। अबे यार ये क्या आता है ट्विटर में? फटी हुई चट्टी दिखा रहे हो मेरे को।
Find a solve to play the retake together and look good in those positions, and we're failing to the Liquid team fighting. But where T1 fell over and didn't adapt at all in that game, both have.
PKMs बनता है पता नहीं, अब मेरे को गेम खोल के देखना पड़ेगा, मैं कल क्या हुआ है वो भूल जाता हूँ.
Adaptation that puts them ahead to win the map.
It's tough now though for Liquid. You actually, we heard it from Nats himself when he was
good.
He's saying, let's bring the energy up, guys.
Bro, I don't know.
Happy with how they fought in this map.
मैं सिर्फ VCT देखता हूँ.
Because this was their best opportunity at landing an early blow.
All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's try again. All right. 2 scrolls. ठीक है. I guess this is fine. All right. 10 scrolls try करेंगे. 2, 3, 4, 5. हाँ बोलो.
ये देखो.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we good.
भाई इसने क्लर्ज भाई ये देखो.
ओ भाई.
इसने 1 2 3 4 5 टेबल लेके रखे खास इसके लिए.
वाओ. नहीं भी 5 साथ में रहते होंगे मे बी.
अबे पढ़ाई कर रहे ब्रो.
साथ में रहते होंगे 5.
ओ हाँ फिर ठीक है.
एक साइड पढ़ाई एक साइड गेमिंग. भाई मस्त है ना. ओए रैंक अप करने आ रहा है. चल डुओ करते. आजा बैठ. सीधा ना. ऑलराइट वी गुड. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck is wrong, bro? Give me some VCT.
Yeah.
There you go.
1 by 1.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
जेट डैश करके तुम बच सकते हो विलेल्ड से वे. Right. No worries.
Look at that VOD and see what they were doing.
फिर भी
with that.
वो नैट्स फिर स्पीच दे रहा है. स्कूआ भी देने लग गया स्पीच.
Call to this event was pulling out comps last minute against Fnatic, a team they weren't favored to beat, putting that together at the last second.
Shut up.
I think even if they have some new gimmick, Nrg are just so comfortable on this map. They're so good at finding that adaptation. It'll still be tough.
Instalock.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I do think though you've got to put that test towards Nrg. You can't just be running simple standard stuff. You're in an uncomfortable spot right now. You've got to gamble when you're the team that's down, when you're the underdog. You've got to look to take risks in a spot like that.
That was their best condition.
हर्ष भाई मेरे ट्विटर के फीड में फटी हुई चड्डी आ रही है भाई.
क्या?
फटी हुई चड्डी.
नहीं जनरली किधर पे फटी हुई चड्डी आ रही है.
ट्विटर के फीड में भाई VCT फटी हुई चड्डी. ये क्या बात है? ये हमारी बात सुनता है पता है.
We back with Harbor, baby.
Position, I think that, especially, well, I mean, assuming that Nats is going to run a different smoke as well, I think that they can really make this work. They're a team that should be looking to aggro, flood, defend. Wayne's Harbor, though, I wasn't a fan of how he was playing on the defense side. I think Valen gapped him in terms of value, but that might partly be map dependent. Like, if he comes out here with better ideas on Abyss, because it's easier to play.
Valen was telling us that he's been putting in work with that particular agent. I don't know if we were getting the same out of Wayne, considering how they like to operate.
Sure, for Nrg though, they're starting on defense here. I don't think they need a huge amount of rounds, and I think one of the keys they have is playing this double drone comp. They will constantly pressure an extremity and get very early rotations. They don't have the luxury of that Euro TP that other teams do, so they're very good at finding the right moments to re-clear space and getting players over in time to actually hard anchor on these sites. Liquid's win condition is going to be if they can get into a site, have that harbor util up to stall out. It's so tough to retake through it.
Nats put together some special moments on this the last time that we saw him play in the EMEA kickoff, pulling out the Outlaw in OT to be able to deal with a glass cannon op, takes down 2, calls it before he even begins. They've got players on Liquid who are willing to step up to big moments, but nothing here at Santiago is any bigger than this.
You saw Nats talking to the boys there. It had to be words of encouragement. You need Liquid to wake up, or else Nrg are going to run away with this one 2-0. Let's send it back over to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
Yeah, fight is on now. Elimination very much in the forefront of my mind with Liquid here, but the change-up, Mike.
Yeah.
How much stock are you putting into this?
I mean, 4th comp now for Liquid on Abyss. Desperately looking to find something that feels comfortable. Again, not necessarily tying into that overall identity we've seen elsewhere, straying a little further into the quirk of the current meta. And for me, actually, I'm okay with the Sky here. The Sky, obviously, criticized, I believe it was Nrg that round 1 domestically.
और एक तो ये लोग क्या diabolical?
I'm actually okay with it. And Purple seems to be very comfortable with self-sufficient, which we know can be absolutely pivotal to Liquid's success.
So Nrg on the defending side, Team Liquid on the attack. Contact made and it's pacey. But keep in mind where the spike is. It's an early show of
G2 ने same किया था, क्या किया था? Same मेरे को पता ही नहीं. Context देखे तो बोलो.
Yeah, there's nothing behind it.
I always get
He's re-clearing this, but it's all about timing now. He might be on
Wayne's
for an absolute sitter.
Wayne's got a shorty.
Oi, Vin.
Well,
wow, Mada.
Nico's going to have a terrible surprise, but Mada could be the Reaper in this
you're
one.
On, brother.
Liquid have no idea. Nat's none.
Oh, he's playing with his food.
Nasty.
And
that's
a spike.
Mada breaking the back lines and limiting the chances. Kiko's there to fight with him too.
Bhalu
it's
is
not
going
a solo
crazy.
endeavor anymore. And
nice shot darts, boy. Nice shot darts.
Liquid don't have a lot of time to recover here.
30 seconds. They got a lot to try and get through. The spawn wraps on the way, but Wayne, again, he's got the shorty. This is incredibly tough. Minipoo nabs the spike. He's out of there. Wayne putting up some work, and there's still a chance, but he can't really stop.
No. Gonna be able to get the plant here, though.
All right.
Looking towards Purpo.
3v2.
To try and secure this. It's not going to be a challenge coming back from out Nrg, but 2 ghosts and a sheriff.
3v2 is not tough to win,
split here in the post.
Yeah, this is super sketchy. And a blind tag, I think that is, as Purpo now will be the one to receive the 3 players. Hello, that's a freebie.
Nice.
Gets to fall away to a new angle. After everything looking like it was tilting in NRG's favor,
दोनों को दोनों सिटी से आ रहे हैं. मिनीबू बहुत confused रहेगा कि main से आ रहे हैं क्या. कोई एक का sound आया.
Smoke and a recon to play with.
Purpo now loaded on the site. Smoke going to go in. Purpo still keeping their eyes, but through the smoke he falls. Miniboo, no! In the middle of the open! Caught asleep there in the end by Kiko. Diffuse going to come in. That round felt like it started and finished with Mada and that timing down middle.
Again, just getting into the back lines, being a nuisance once more. And again, it's Nats to be caught and it's the spike dropped.
Nats भाई के लिए बुरा लगा.
When Liquid
तो Nats already tilt हो रखा है अर्श भाई. ऊपर से यहाँ पकड़ाता है.
The spike is elsewhere, but
अरे Kiko का.
It's just such an awkward recovery.
Body बना लिया है भाई इसने. और 2 speech.
Certainly something they have to be aware of.
भाई Mada काट सकता था वहाँ पे.
Running away with the space once more. Already said he's done it time and time again here.
Oh! Arre!
Running away with the space.
Curious.
Yes.
Space. Not the space I thought. Yeah, that's gone a bit weird.
I
don't know really what's happened this round. I have to see that one back as Nats just gets his ghost to work up middle, takes out Ethan. And we're in a 3v4. And they've got the plant, and Miniboo's going to go for a wonder. Lovely flash to facilitate.
2v3.
They want to try and put some numbers back on their side, but Liquid have a very, very good shot at this.
It's broken Kiko again.
We've been here before, haven't we? Brook's read this well, but he's still got to walk his way in. Okay.
Nice, bro.
How are you getting both there? And they're pushed aside.
Wow, bacha liya,
so
bacha
NRG,
liya.
after what was a very turbulent start, actually get the round.
उठ के सबको माफी दे रहा है.
Nobody was watching. We definitely weren't actually in POV when it happened.
No, totally not.
Let's see the replay.
Yeah,
let's see the replay.
Let's watch that one.
Oh. The classic throw your hands up. Not my fault.
No.
Yeah, it's not
Right,
भाई वो बैरियर पे जाना चाह रहा था, बैरियर हट गया बे.
League ops.
And then the smile that's like, nah, that's on me. That's on me, guys.
I've done that myself. Is what it is. Shake it off, move on forward. Fortunately enough, NRG actually keep the round, which is the more surprising part. He's completely going to fall in Liquid's favor, but no. So Liquid on the way, better buy now into the bonus. We're going to see the bonus is getting very, very lacking in that firepower. So how do NRG want to make up for it? Because Purpo's on the hunt. He's a very direct player. So we're going to have a nice little head-to-head there. But early draw of attention and rotation in reaction.
To note the buy here.
Oh, Scuba.
Wow. Scuba भी चुम्मी दे दिया था एक.
He had a bucket.
Yeah.
Part will come through here for Liquid.
ठीक है, टूटा हुआ है पूरा बाय तो
उनका. Now, Guardian, Spectre for Brock, the heroes of the first 2 rounds here for.
ना bro, but Nrg अच्छा ये पकड़ लिया.
Unlucky for Ethan, honestly.
अच्छा momentum पकड़ लिया last map से.
Thread the needle on that shot.
I don't think Purpo's any the wiser yet. There's the look behind. Good stuff. Liquid keep him 5 up. And you want to see them keep 5 here. It's an expensive investment. And they are trying to hunt down Purpo. And that's one lost. So that's Vandal gone. The rest, again, it is a lot of money you want to be keeping. Wayne.
Pre-fire, that was classic.
I'll tell you what I'm seeing.
Gun ke liye.
Madness. So Brook's gone down. That's fine. Kiko going to get one of the Vandals that was lost out of Purpo's hands. So they've accepted the outcome on this one, 2-1. Liquid get their first on the board.
Resident Evil 9 कब खेलोगे?
Now, see the purchase.
Free में नहीं मिलता है game
for NRG. An early progress for Nats, Purpo towards their ultimates. On the other side, again, no surprises. Kiko and Brock doing the heavy lifting in those first 2 rounds. Op in hand.
वो op निकाल लिया माड़ा.
Curious to see where he's going to set up. All the way towards top mid right now.
So like 1-3-1 start. And they're going to get, who is it posted down there?
Well, Kiko initially, but yeah.
Cancelled.
अबे अचानक से ये लोग इतना weird sound क्यों ला देते हैं?
Direct. They don't have many layers, excluding obviously Nats.
Scuba भी count कर रहा है. Wow, he gets one.
Are in for the brawl on the side. It's Wayne and Purpo to find that stability they needed, but a shot.
Nice one,
Kiko keeps this very competitive.
3v3 रखा है उसने.
Back up here, and that's your smoke drop. Might get it, but Wayne best.
लगा तीसरा भी खा गया.
This gets tough for the operator though. I don't think he's going to really catch Wayne on this backpack. Okay, no, he does. Wayne just shows a pixel out of place and is caught. So Camo left alone on the site. I think they might be really understanding where Nats is in this. He can still be effective a little bit further away.
Brock is just looking, backwards here. But no pressure coming towards Camo just yet.
This is hard to kind of slice the pie for Marder. There's Brock going to spot out Camo now, but still that question mark of where the final player is. Camo.
Snappy.
All right. That was a clean way to end it. Liquid going to get their second now. Zana shows some real validity to this approach.
And this is crucial in terms of the harbor. It's cutting sightlines at a completely different
angle.
Liquid
has no scan initiator. अभी देखा कल I guess G2 भी same बिना scan
something to commit towards an engagement ahead of the fight. Scoop actually does really well. See him considering completely giving up the site.
तुम्हारा क्या timing चल रहा है बे?
Great cleanup,
And again, I'd love to see a swing up from Camo. The guy has been really, really solid. We haven't seen the best of him, I think. Some of the other players taking a little bit of that limelight, which is fine, but...
compared to what we saw in a couple of the series back in the EMEA.
So Liquid again, still very direct, still just focusing on these side takes. Seeker's going to be
ये pace में खेलना चाहिए इनको तो माँ कसम वही सूट करता है.
Trying to get to. Marder's position also going to be seen.
अभी तो eco round था नहीं तो यही pace बना के रखो बस.
But still Marder, the only one really to be nearby. So Purpo, how long do you watch this? Yeah, quite a while now. So going to spot out Marder. That's one of the threats gone. It's the 4 players around the back. And Kiko the only one with a Guardian. So if you're Liquid, you just want to find 5 alive, keep building that economy up, get those ults going. Camo's one away. This is starting to look pretty solid.
I was going to say, Camo and Minibu a chance here to really solidify Liquid's early
Kiko निकालना है यहाँ पे close वाले दो तो.
Tough, really. I think Nrg just looking to deny here. Try and police
Spikes ही मरना है.
towards main, prevent anybody finding further progress.
So how are we finding this composition so far? It feels very all in, it feels very direct. We haven't seen too much nuance to it yet, but it's working.
No, absolutely. I think it plays towards, like I said, it's a different variation to what Liquid have tried to do across the entire map pool, right? And building around Minibu in particular, Camo being the second layer to that.
Like I said,
I quite like the Sky. It opens up a lot lot of possibilities in
बहुत fast.
getting a little weird on some of the side
G2 तो
hits
Sky
in
नहीं खेल
terms
रही
of
थी. G2 तो
Harper's
Soa खेल
utility.
रही थी.
It's an early timeout here for Nrg.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
G2 Soa खेल रही थी
Get a
ना.
grip on how this comp is playing out, really.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's going to be anything really magical in terms of set pieces. You got to question the amount of time they have prepped around this. It's something they considered elsewhere. Point-based win condition for Nrg. Coming back in here is potentially Mada on the operator. Didn't really get much of a say previously. Outside of that, brought great progress towards the Hunter's Fury.
Quite a sentence.
I was going to say Brunter's Fury.
Yeah, I want to see how they try and activate these players because it is hard to get information. Now, it feels like the composition that Nrg has the ability to do it, but again, when it's so direct an approach from Liquid, it's still, you're going to be what? Hoping that you've got the stronger side of the map in the right place, right? It's still very difficult.
Plus the other thing, I'm just seeing him actually buy away from that now, back on the rifle. I was going to say, it kind of prevents Mada from doing something we've talked about, which is getting behind some of these defaults, some of these site XX repeatedly.
अबे Nats Cypher से Astral लिया है बताओ.
Crucial to hunt Nats.
Cypher खेल रहा था वो पहले.
Buy time in these post plants. And just
Cypher से switch करके Astral लिया है.
You won't actually see Mada.
आप बीवी के fanboy हो ना? हाँ बहुत बड़ा.
They've toyed with kind of
मुझे बहुत पसंद है BB
on this, so maybe not having full faith in pulling rotations until now. Starting to see that utility build up in the burst from Liquid, so they're investing heavily behind this. Now, does Nrg have the capability to play clean retakes? They catch in between! It's stunning shots from Kiko! And now some chip damage could become a problem. Camo's on 4 HP.
Just a little ahead of the flash.
Not quite right now.
Still causing issues. Will find Ethan.
Wow, 3v3.
They know there's 2 on the site though, but they bide their time. The plant comes in. Nrg looking to try and get involved. Mada's teeing it up and allowing Brock to drop down. Nats
Nats!
Divine intervention, it feels like needed. Because now we've got Mada against Camo. Mada unsure, unawares, spots him. Mada, more machine than man. Attack!
Wow!
Gets his 1v1 and gets the defuse.
Just sensational.
Mada's
decision making and being one of those duelists that can just turn the tides on a single round. Comes up clutched here for Nrg.
What
a red clutch nonetheless. Kiko, again, flash just causing issues for Minibu. But again, a ridiculous shot to catch him.
We've got some aimers in the server today. The fact that Nat's got, I think, like 2 there randomly, like spraying it.
I mean, it didn't even look like it.
Nope. Okay, so the ult's now starting to cycle in for
Minibu is not shooting, wow.
And obviously, Liquid now not going to have those to hand. This resets a little bit of the balance.
Mada पे भी
try and challenge Nats early. That was a, I don't say a lazy clear, but it certainly wasn't deep enough. But a quick trade at least will keep it 4v4, but then, okay, we've traded out sight for this.
But in terms of that checklist now, Nats isn't a threat after this spike goes down. Kiko considering the TP.
You're saying about it. That back line now available. Minibu with a shot in the dark. And there it is. Kiko in the meantime does take the TP out of there. So they're going to try and crunch this, but numbers do favor Team Liquid here. Lance now in, player spotted, Minibu beheaded. But does they read into where they saw him crossing towards? Now they will. Fight towards CT and a clean shot from Ethan. Unable to pressure him off this. And they know about Camo. Camo's been clean, not clean enough this time. Shot not there as Wayne. Super clutch on map 1. But this is hard. Oh, that's nice. Another? He gets to reposition off this. He's trying to buy the time here. Try and divide them into manageable pieces. He's heard it. Wayne, you're going to need a belter of a shot. Kiko again. The start and end of things. One step closer.
Beautiful stuff. Again, you take this trade against Liquid every day of the week. If you can find Nats in this situation early on in the round. And this is before Liquid have even hit the site. Certainly a win condition for NRG in some of these faster early rounds.
अरे बाप रे भाई Kiko 11-2 चल रहा है.
11-2 already here on a 4-3 scoreline.
It's kind of nasty, but also these timeouts have been great from both kind of coaches. A lot of the coaches have been doing really well recently with the kind of win percentage after timeout. So Liquid do need to find something
visible
back,
tension,
to,
visible tension.
I don't want to say adjust Nats, but if that's been the pressure point that NRG are trying to exploit a bit more, I don't know how you want to kind of remove him from in such an iconic role, but there's got to be depth to it now.
Whether or not Liquid try and get a little more active in terms of defaulting and look for opening engagements that way. Now identifying NRG are basically on the hunt in a few of these rounds.
ये material बढ़िया है ना. Good morning. कुछ बर्थडे गिफ्ट दे दो आज बर्थडे है हैप्पी बर्थडे मेरी तरफ से देखो बर्थडे गिफ्ट में मिलेगी मेरी चुम्मी.
Trying to trim the fat, right? He's trying to tuck into sight, find these ratty little spots to find a kill from, but Liquid doing really well to navigate that.
Yeah, they are. Like again, I've been very impressed with what Liquid are doing. Even though we're at a 4-3 now, NRG, I guess yes, they are up and they found the latest solution to the problems. Liquid is still very much in this. We've seen a couple of clutches coming down.
Well, I mean, game बजा देंगे NRG is 4 successful diffusers here.
चलो GG.
Certainly getting themselves into winnable positions, but I'm not sure really what the adjustment on their side would be. Again, you've got to question the possibilities in terms of this composition.
कहाँ का है flash lineup? Oh, nice flash, भाई.
Nats is with the main bulk of the site hit. But look in between them,
Scuba एक निकालता
to play into and takes away Purpo. So it's back behind the walls as NRG fully prepared with soaking this hit proactively this time. Not even going to be playing for retakes. They are standing their ground. Up above, they catch Wayne. Beautiful from Scuba. He fancied a bit more there as well. Got to be composed. Nats. Yeah, maybe thought about now. And look at Marder. Yeah. The second that you pull Nats to the main pack, he starts working.
Everybody pretty healthy except for Scuba on the side of NRG. Still got a spike, so recoverable for sure, but
Nats भाई कुछ तो लगाते हैं दिमाग.
Doesn't feel
अभी तक तो Odin दिखी भी नहीं है उनको.
Visible.
भाई की Odin चालू है.
Really pop off here.
I love the discipline we're seeing from NRG though. The amount of respect they are leaving over here.
Bro, NRG बहुत ज़्यादा counter play बना रही है. वो लोग जैसे commit कर रहे होते हैं तो इतना aggressive.
The amount
decision making था भाई Klurge भाई.
Being turned in situations that shouldn't have play because people are overstepping, overplaying. I like seeing this. I like seeing discipline.
Individual shit है वो.
15 seconds though. I don't think they're even going to make an attempt here with where Camo's positioned.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Save kar lo bhai.
Call it the Astralis. I don't really care. It is lovely to be seeing NRG making Liquid having to work Camo. It doesn't feel pretty to be sat here now, does it? But just trying to play his life. All right, fair play. Marder's out of there.
Marega kaun?
Kiko? Ah, there we go. Okay, so keeps the gun. All good. 5-3 though. And I do feel that NRG have expected that adjustment, and they've also played it quite well.
Bro, normal monster.
Kind of Scuba's game here, getting in and amongst all this utility.
Yep.
Another freebie found. Again, even so many utils invested here. Mini Boos not on site quick enough. Again, whether or not they kind of hesitate once the smokes go up.
Nitro ही लगती है वो.
Curious to see if the timing can get cleaned up a little bit. Tighter for Liquid. 2 Guardians in the buy here. Getting contacted. We saw this on Breeze.
Minibu एक ऐसे मर भी गया.
To find Scuba, to find a second. Both duelists gone.
Ethan को मारा क्या? Ethan trade हो गया.
Potential from this. Now going to try and at least put Wayne in a deeper position. But NRG just starting to really get their finger on the pulse of this tempo.
अब आप इतनी सी अल्ट का करोगे क्या?
Deny further progress from Liquid, slipping towards spawn.
सिर्फ बॉक्स तक स्पेस मिल पाया, वो अल्ट पीछे ज़्यादा फैल गई है.
NRG try and traverse.
Found a little bit of a pocket, right? It's not
एक
much,
चीज तो है, कोई पुश तो नहीं करेगा उसको.
Scuba's just waiting, man. He can let the others kind of play from
wow,
top.
Scuba, wow.
I don't know if a pixel showed or if it was just great intuition. And NRG are putting on a real masterclass here, and we're going to see the block. Yeah, I think we are. They've got that down to everything is going right. NRG, once they find the solution, they don't let it go.
You know, in this situation, a disadvantage.
Good run, I guess. Good run.
NRG to do something. Nobody really applying much pressure, and sure, the pit does prevent a lot of that from happening. But
yeah, man, it just feels a bit.
भाई स्कूबा
I'm a bit worried.
ठीक है, मतलब बहुत obvious corner था.
Right, I'm starting to see a couple of issues here.
भाई ने अच्छा खासा spam commit
I'm
किया.
seeing a couple of problems. I'd love to see Liquid adjust, but the thing is that they've already burnt their timeout, right? At least one of them. I don't think you want to burn a second, but at this point, I need you to kind of find an answer back.
Very shallow.
भाई मिनी बू नहीं चल रहा है, पता है हर्ष भाई? बहुत मर रहा है वो, बहुत spam और unlucky shots लग रहे हैं उसको.
From NRG, Nats again towards bottom mid will be identified here.
मिनी बू चलता रहता तो अभी तक गेम थोड़ा क्लोज रहता.
In this round,
बहुत one-sided दिख रहा है NRG के लिए भाई.
Some of these rounds where they're forcing up.
डिफेंडिंग साइड में NRG इतना अच्छा खेल रही है. वन मोर राउंड और उनके पास अच्छा हाफ है. अटैक में तो प्लस भाई मुझे हाई के तो हाई प्लेयर्स भाई.
Comps coming into play, it's like, okay, how much depth do they have with it when they hit a brick wall? Have they been able to get the reps in to feel it? So 3-2 split towards the A site, shouldered for now by Brock. He's already going to fall back a touch. Let the Seekers go through. Miniboo the one to try and take the space away. Falls in towards side, but he's going to take down. That's good from Marder. Wow, and Miniboo just not having enough kind of punch.
How did that start to that?
Kiko देखो कहाँ खेल रहा है.
Still.
चढ़ रहे Kiko पे.
Kiko's been unchecked.
Wow, Kiko
might be the
wow, Kiko. Oh my God.
Patiently plays it perfectly.
Oh my God, Kiko. 5 की KD पे खेल रहा है बे.
Celebration. A little unintended there, but how's Nats caught here?
I don't know.
किसने अल्ट खोला बता?
हाँ नहीं खोला नहीं अल्ट नहीं खोला. नहीं ईथन ने बहुत प्यारा अल्ट खोला था. अरे हर्ष भाई ये क्या खेल रहा है भाई Kiko.
Kiko just looking
15-3.
Sensational here.
I almost want another timeout.
Liquid को लुढ़का रहा है भाई.
Feeling like the wind is just out of their sails right now.
तुम लोग मुझे डिजर्व नहीं करते थे. I deserve better.
And NRG coming alive in this.
I deserve better.
The buy previously, Nats on a Guardian now, rifles elsewhere for Liquid, but need a response.
Vandal में बहुत प्यारा control है भाई का सही में.
Not much, if anything, of a buy behind this now.
This is a good ult.
This is direct again.
What time buy कराती है भाई?
Disconnected Nats. I mean, it becomes too predictable. So you're banking on the 4 on the site, right? This is what you were really banking on here. Plant's still not in yet. Not feeling comfortable enough. Great stall as well from the Teo utility coming in. And they're chopping at the bit. They want to try and do something, but Brock behind it.
No, Brock! Oh my God! Brock is on as well.
Liquid look flat here, Mike, and I'm worried that they are running low on answers. Camo gives them maybe a bit of safety on CT, but Marder's behind him.
Of course
he is. Where else would he be? This time overextends. He's getting a little greedy on it. He's smelling blood in the water. This plant becomes such a problem.
It's just so awkward to try and stabilize here. Finally, to be able to get the plant in, but HP advantage here for NRG. Camo's got one.
He's got a 1v1. Wayne down low, but he has been so clutch.
What?
The backbone to some of the rounds in map 1. But Scuba surely feeling confident.
वो heaven जा रहा है. उसको smoke भी आ गया already.
Actually,
I liked what he was thinking about then. I guess the plant maybe just not favourable enough for it. And Scuba's patience may just pay dividends. Clearing the backside, Wayne. Waiting. Deeper on the corner, he's got him. Liquid, a breath of fresh air. It feels like the first time we're seeing a bit of a breath coming through for them. They've been choked out in so many of these rounds, but getting up to 4 gives them a chance.
And they needed this as well in terms of the finances.
ब्रॉक शूट करने लग गया अचानक से.
Exactly, उन लोग को प्लांट ही करने दिया और ये भगा दी थी.
Again, struggle massively to get the plant down on this
first. खेला यार क्लर्ज भाई. उसके 2 kills बहुत जरूरी थे.
Finally,
good
shit landing here. A response
तो अभी 1-9 चल.
5 posted by NRG.
That's got to feel like they made something possible here. It could be crushed in a second, but I think that was like a 2v4, 2v4.
अरे माड़ा भाई मस्ती नारू क्या आपकी?
Basically them hunting Nats here is to send 4 into mid.
करो 4 बार और पीक कर लेते.
So that means they're starting to get an understanding of what NRG were doing. This is a really positive sign for any Liquid fans out there and the team themselves.
ये भी एक 7-5 half होगा.
Holds to work with here for Liquid. Now we'll look to adjust towards the B side. Scuba again a chance to find something.
देखो अभी इतना play बना रहा है.
Gonna get stunned down, hunted down. That's great. Miniboo on the does get traded out by Scuba, so there's not complete security. A 3v4. And Scuba's getting close. Scuba.
They're gonna have no idea.
He's not meant to be here. Scuba. A terrible surprise. Does Camo want to get in? You can see the temptation.
दो flash भी है उसके पास.
He's just going to hold his line for now. But there's problems
100% उसको expect नहीं करेंगे.
They can tap the spike. They can start this one.
Shit.
Camo.
अबे बोल तो सही.
Doing what he needs to, but it's down to a 1v1. Nats, show me what you can do here. An icon for the ages, sure, but Scuba's got you dead to rights. He's up. He's standing. And Nrg closing out a key round.
Nats has to check this as well.
हाँ देखा.
Location, NRG will secure an 8-4
ब्रॉक
half.
सो रहा है क्या?
I'm with you, Liquid looking a little linear here. NRG
वो बाहर निकला और उसके बाद देख भी नहीं रहा है.
Deal with it.
Could be the recipe for disaster. Liquid now facing a 4-8 scoreline. Map 1 did not go that way. So now map 2, they have to turn up on, or it's going home time.
बस इसको प्यारी टाइमिंग मिल गई, पता है इसमें बहुत प्यारी टाइमिंग.
7-5 लीड था उन पे.
बहुत गंदा एक तो प्लांट हुआ, ऊपर से उसको टाइमिंग कितनी बराबर मिली देखो बाहर आने की. मिनी बू आई गेस 1 किल पे है ना?
अभी 1 किल दिया वो.
नहीं अभी नहीं लिया, एक तो दो पे होगा. ना ब्रो उसका बहुत खराब चल रहा है, पता है बहुत खराब चल रहा है. रेस लीड कर दिया, अब एक वीक बाद खेलूंगा. बहुत बढ़िया. 2 पे है, क्या बात है. डबल डिस्किल, दैट इज इनसेन भाई. और ऊपर से हर्ष भाई अब अटैकिंग हाफ है. भाई देखा जाए तो NRG इज नॉट बैड भाई. अगर वो लोग G2 के सामने नहीं खेल रहे तो दे आर गोटेड. माड़ा का घी खत्म है अब. लेट्स सी कीको किसको रिप्लेस किया? अच्छा कीको नहीं, मतलब मिनीबू ने कीको को रिप्लेस किया है ना. बाकी तो पूरी टीम पिछले साल वाली है. नहीं वेन भी तो है. वेन भी किसकी जगह आया है? पुरानी लिक्विड टीम में कौन होता था एक प्लेयर और जिसकी जगह वेन आया है?
4 rounds is all that Liquid could claim. At this point, you're starting to see the writing on the wall. It starts to feel like that pressure is mounting. And on the other side, gotta say it, Eco top of the board, 15-5.
Looking phenomenal on the side of NRG.
3 अलग प्लेयर के नाम लिए हो.
पर वो भी नहीं हुआ. There's no easy way to cut this. Has to start with a few rounds here from Liquid to get themselves back within contention.
से बात उसने बोला कि बहुत पैसे दे रहे हैं हारने की, तो फाड़ देता है ऐसा.
I'm just worried about the comp now.
हाँ वही मेरे वो चिपक जा रहे हैं भाई बहुत.
Again, Harper's great at clearing this space, right, and making very proactive plays, but you don't kind of prioritize that
space पे capitalize नहीं कर पा रही ना उसकी टीम ना वो खुद.
Playing towards retake, it can really fall short. See questions around Miniboo start.
मतलब पुरानी लिक्विड टीम तो बहुत ही खराब थी.
Sitting at 3-10. Camo stepping up to the plate
now. भी qualify कर गए थे.
But we see both of them firing on all cylinders. That's where Liquid's success has come from.
You're right. That's where you should be pinning your faith to if you're a Liquid
भाई अभी
fan.
नई वाली MIBR डेंजर है चैट.
Now,
जब इंस्पायर आ जाएगा ना देखो MIBR में उसकी जगह टेक्स्ट की जगह खत्म है वो टीम अमेरिकास डोमिनेट करेगी देखो.
In a very powerful position. Camo wanting information and finding maybe a little too much.
प्यारा एक्सपेक्ट किया उसको स्कूबा ने. विनाट्स अकेला साइड पे. ओह नेवर माइंड 3 लोग होने वाले हैं साइड पे. लोग हिट कर रहे हैं. दो शेरिफ लेके खेलते हैं. सिर्फ और 5 लोग आए थे और ले ले.
The long way around and Liquid just going to have to keep rotating back and forth and back and forth.
And then back over towards B.
Yeah. So far away though. You've got what? I think Wayne and Spawn basically, and that's as close as you're going to get unless Marta
भाई.
That is
ये आप कोनों से हट के खेलो भाई. आपके साथ लफड़ा हो जाता है कोनों में.
5 for the retake on Scuba. Yeah, still lurking in mid. Might just catch Purpo.
भाई नाट्स को देखो. नाट्स इवेंट से आ रहा है. पूरी आवाज करते हुए आ रहा है.
Oh yeah. Here it is. Ooh, Nats
ठीक है क्या बात है. 2 बॉडी शॉट ही चाहिए.
And now it's a 5v2. Wayne's a formality when Marta lands shots like that. It's the first nail in the coffin, Mike. And it's a big hitter.
A flawless pistol round.
And they took their time, man. Marta's halfway to his ult.
Wow. Both orbs pay off massively for NRG.
जितना important है उतना ही मारता है स्कूबा. उसके ऊपर नहीं.
I'm worried now. Very worried for Liquid. They're going to be up against double digits here. Not going to be any investment, but it's just not going to be enough rounds. There's no margin for error.
को तो भाई बहुत गंदा रहा है. Fnatic तो बहुत बुरा आ रही थी.
Just get out of there. It is you against the entirety of NRG. And they are going to give it up.
क्या बात है.
Crowd very unhappy with that one.
I mean, you don't want to give Marta any more progress. It's just...
It's already scary.
You come in here, you've effectively got 1 round to prevent conceding series point. Yes, I know we're at 10-4 here, but...
And that's ticket home.
Yeah. It really is.
3 round की बात है.
You don't get many chances against teams like this. The better quality of the opponent,
I guess कूदने से अच्छा fight करना चाहिए क्योंकि guns गिरा सकते
NRG are playing a very good game. And it's not just the Marta, it's everyone. Kiko having an excellent series. Scuba, safe pair of hands. And Liquid's kind of stars not shining so bright today.
A shout from A though. On the other side here, NRG can
चलो मिलते हैं EMEA के बाद.
Plant the seed.
Masters London में.
Scuba's been solid at his positioning though. I wonder when he hears this, but for now NRG's focus is getting Marta into these positions, but they're cancelling.
आज G2 भी बाहर होने वाली है. मेरे पिकअप्स में थे दोनों टीम इसलिए बाहर होने वाले हैं. Chat.
That might be the green light for Liquid to apply
I'm telling you.
But it's just Marta hanging around here. This is selling the fake.
Marta should be dead though. Marta should have already been dead, but it's Purpo who's gone down. Finally they clear Marta.
Look at the minimap.
But you're right, NRG have the complete keys to the castle on the A side.
और चारों पे गन्स भी है.
Ethan still with good utility.
अब ये लोग आराम से बैक साइड भी खेल सकते हैं. देखो कीको को हेवन खेल रहा है.
Plenty of tools here for NRG to capitalize on this space. Kiko's going even
लिया
further.
उसने at least 2 तो सुना होगा.
Yeah.
Told to his teammates to get ready, prepare yourselves, buy some time, stall it out. I'm on the way. But he's still pretty far away. And whether he can get back there in time is yet to be seen. As Liquid's focus is getting towards the site, clearing it out somehow. Minibu's cleared back site, sees nothing, and Kiko's been checked. The flank now no longer as potent. They can start working on that defuse. So the rest of NRG better be ready on this one. Halfway already achieved.
Wow,
Ethan! Finding both players.
Wow, Ethan!
For the captain in control.
Oh my God, Ethan! Urja,
the fearless leader.
Urja!
NRG delivery here. In the cleanup.
Wow, sub cleanup.
That might just be the nail in the coffin.
Hell, they might be 6 feet under at this point, Mike. I'm seeing Liquid starting to really just run on fumes, and they're being walked across this map the whole
just
way.
Just led astray by NRG. A timeout to be called here.
Ethan का highlight नहीं दिखाया.
Let's get it.
Lots and lots to consider here for Liquid. And again, coming into this, you're concerned about Liquid's previous inability to close out on Abyss. And that discussion gets even harder now when you talk about a 7-round deficit. Coinbase win condition, we're clutching at straws, Lauren. There's not much to really pin your hopes to. Old progress is in these opening rounds. Stings for Liquid. I think collectively there was 350 credits in the bank after that previous round. You see here, the buy is going to be far from perfect.
And again, Nats at the start of this saying Kiko this time would have to go into battle alone without those infamous speeches, but for now he is standing untouchable on this battlefield. I am so impressed with this form. And at 11-4, it's hard to find fault in what Nrg are doing. Liquid, it's now or never. You gotta make it work when it counts. This counts more than most.
It's just heartbreaking to potentially see them fold on a map 2 again. Got to make this buy work.
ट्रॉमेटाइजिंग था मेरे लिए T1 वर्सेस G2 देखना, वो भी लाइव. मुझे वो दिन याद आ जाएगा. इतना खराब दिन, इतना बुरा दिन मेरी जिंदगी का one of the worst days ever.
Reverting back to that all-out aggression we've seen them rely on time and time again.
मैं बता नहीं सकता आप लोगों को.
Minibu still curious towards mid.
भाई इन लोग का भाई देखो, एक गार्डियन 2 बुलडॉग, सॉरी 2 गार्डियन 2 बुलडॉग.
At least in Liquid as 4 might explore.
All right.
Mid lane. Again, just look at the mini map. Like, dare I say it? If they plant B here, save.
What? Yeah. What else are you gonna do? I mean, Cameron's not even got a shield.
And it hurts me to say that.
I know.
It hurts me to say that.
I'm with you, right? Like, no one loves Jame time, but right now, you are being out-rotated, out-called, out-read, outdone. And it is not by a small amount. Marder can fall back. It does get away in time as well. Not even a real threat on that front. But it looks like they're still up for the fight on this. But the site is going to be really hard to take.
Well, now they're going to hit early enough, right?
Marder though, ready, stands and takes away Purpo, removing the punch. Kiko on the follow-up. This feels almost unfair. Nats desperately trying, but one is not enough. As Wayne, your last hope here to deny 12.
Match point.
And he needs to find 3.
Match point.
To defuse. The list gets longer, the closer he gets.
Bye-bye, full eco round and next. GG's, bro.
And I think so might have his chances now. One to the right, one to the left, and one up above. Wayne, can you clutch it up one more time? Not at all. 12 rounds for Nrg. This feels too simple. It feels too easy.
Sad to watch.
And they are taking it in their stride.
भाई ये स्कूबा और माडा बहुत प्यारा प्री फायर नहीं मारते.
With some of the positives we've seen out of this Liquid roster, the new lease of life across kickoff. Unfortunately, here that international form just not translating. 4 Guardians, Camo again, no shield, opting for a rifle.
They're on the ropes, Mike. Barely breathing, desperately trying to get something started.
Yeah, हमें भी ranked में करना चाहिए, मैं ऐसा बोल रहा
हूँ. And they're going to find their man. Okay, that is a huge start here. The reaction from Nrg is then to pressure mid.
देख लिया.
That's already tagged up as well. Kiko's found Minibu.
मर गया Minibu.
They can't really back away.
Minibu थोड़े टाइम तक भी जिंदा नहीं रहता है.
Again, it's
सीधा ही मर जाता है.
Now, but they're already. Oh my God, everything just going right for Nrg, even at a loss of Marder here.
Look at the beat. Oh, okay, Camo did take that TP.
I'm just so scared that Brock's been able to break the line so easily. Slip through a player here. Nat's none the wiser, and patience being Brock's virtue. He will wait before he strikes.
Oh my God.
And there's more coming.
Rotation.
There's more coming! And Brock!
Boy, Brock!
Breaking it to pieces!
Magical from Brock.
He pulled that one out of the hat. It's Camo now, who's just watched the massacre happen and could do nothing about it. No shield, no teammates.
No, bro.
On the right side of the map.
30 seconds.
Camo now would be the time to be the hero of the hour.
Oh my
God, you can't get away from it. Nrg, a cut above the rest.
Missile मार के उड़ाया.
This team is the real damn deal.
Well played, bhai. Well played.
Clean, clinical performance here from Nrg. They will shatter the hopes of Liquid again, just folding in this second map. Close
NT, guys, honestly,
Nrg to really go against the odds in terms of the tempo of that. An insane comeback here, but this comp just not landing. Nrg, like I said, with the right recipe to deal with some of the unknowns here. A tough loss for Liquid.
All good.
That is going to be a sour loss for sure, knowing how close it was on map 1, but the depth of Nrg being such a factor in my mind. Their capability pushed Liquid to the limits.
Nice try.
Let's be honest, there are no easy games here at Masters Santiago. You earn what you get. And today, Liquid didn't have enough when it got to map 2.
Great start to the year for them, obviously. Talking about the identity, their approach in general. I'm still excited they can go back and kind of diagnose some of the issues here, but Nrg making a statement here, and you called it poetic, the end to map 1. Kiko absolutely dominating map 2 as well. Just looking in ferocious form. Again, we usually look towards Mado. We always talk about him being the one to do basically the work of two people here. But for me, it's Kiko to steal the show today.
Masterful from him. As said, brilliant team effort as well. Everyone around him there supporting that, playing around it. Even again, a team to be scared of for sure. And as soon as we are ready, we will be handing it over to the Verizon post-match interview. Because I'd love to hear from them now, because again, they've been put through their paces, but they came out on top.
भाई मुझे मैं एक चीज बताऊं मतलब अच्छी बात है अगर लिक्विड इंप्रूव हो जाए तो but Como deserves something better, bro.
And now, Kiko, how are you? Can we talk to you? So Nats before the game, he said that you were going to war alone, and you went in that stage and you won from your ex team. Do you have a message for them and also the audience?
A message for them. They played amazing. Obviously, elimination game, so it was an intense game. I played to win, obviously. They're a good team, and I'm sad that I had to go in this game, but it is what it is.
It is what it is, and you guys are playing really well. Y le
estuve preguntando que antes de la
partida también Nats había dicho que el día de hoy
estaba yéndose a la guerra completamente solo, que no le iba a hacer una charla ni nada, cómo se sintió también ganar contra ellos, y qué mensaje les tiene
बहुत मेजर राउंड था उनके लिए
अरे लास्ट राउंड भाई वो नाइफ से जो ईयर भागा
उसने para ganar básicamente. Es una pena que haya pasado así, que se tengan que ir del torneo, pero que efectivamente querían ganar muchísimo. So now for my second question also, Mata described your team as a really resilient team. So is there any other word that you could use to describe your team today in this stage?
I mean, resilient is the best word for it. Like, no matter what score, we're always coming back. We're always fighting to win. And the energy is like so good in the team. So it's like, it's a pleasure to play.
Definitely, and yeah, we saw you in those rounds when you were in disadvantage. It was amazing. Y le estuve preguntando que Mada había comentado que había descrito al equipo con la palabra resiliencia. Si había alguna otra palabra que podría usar para describir el equipo el día de hoy. Y dice que resiliencia es una muy buena palabra, que pudieron volver en esos rounds bastante difíciles y que finalmente lo consiguieron. So now for...
¿Qué?
Would you like to tell me what resilient means? रुको ये तो सुनो.
On international stage, you haven't been to playoffs.
क्या बोल रहे हैं
How are
भाई?
you feeling right now? How is the pressure?
I mean, the curse has finally been lifted. No
Would you
more
like
group
to be
stage,
my what?
Just leaving early. So, you know, super excited to play.
क्या बोले chat husband? Would you like to be my what? क्या बोले?
You wanted to play specifically?
वो मैंने आज की ये पोस्ट ही नहीं की है.
The BBL guys.
Ooh, BBL.
I think it'll be a fun match.
Definitely would be a very fun match. Y bueno, es su primera vez ahora en playoffs en un stage internacional. Comenta que realmente, finalmente la maldición se acabó, que puede estar jugando en playoffs. Le pregunté también si es que se quería enfrentar a algún equipo en específico, algún player, y dijo que definitivamente los equipos de EMEA le gustaría jugar en contra, tanto como BBL como Gentlemates. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista. Kiko, thank you very much for this interview. And now we are going to have the next match deciding who's advancing into playoffs. We have G2 and T1 ahead.
Hello. आ रही है। क्या बोल रहे थे आप? वुड यू लाइक टू बी माई क्या?
अरे
हाँ,
रेसिलिएंट का मतलब क्या था?
रेजिलिएंट का मतलब टफ आदमी जो बुरे टाइम पे बाउंस बैक करता है, मतलब ऐसा।
वाह,
जो डटे रहता है।
वाह, जो हार्ड हार्ड है।
हाँ वैसे लोग। चलो अभी G2 वर्सेस T1 रीमैच PTSD। हर्ष भाई मेरे लिए काफी क्या था कौन सा वर्ड बोलते हो तुम?
रेसिलिएंट?
नहीं उसके पहले यार तुमने एक वर्ड डेंजर वर्ड बोला था।
कॉग्निसेंट?
नहीं जो मतलब ये हो जाता है मेरे लिए, वो हो गया था जब हार गई थी G2 T1 से, तो मेरे को क्या हो जाता है?
डिस्पर्शन?
नहीं एक और वर्ड क्या था? अरे तुम्हारा वर्ड ब्रो, ट्रॉमेटिक। मेरे लिए काफी ट्रॉमेटिक था।
That's why we're joining forces with the Valorant Champions
That's like
Tour.
an actual word, bro. What are you talking about?
ट्रॉमेटाइजिंग था भाई वो चीज तुमने।
Traumatic भी होता है, bro. I mean, for me, traumatic is a thing.
कोई तो लिखता है टेस्ट ड्राइव। आज भाई सोआ देयर कैन बी लव यू। अपने लिए चलेगा। यहाँ से सैंटियागो की एक फ्लाइट की टिकट 250K की है। हर्ष भाई यहाँ से सैंटियागो की एक फ्लाइट की टिकट 250K की है।
250K?
हाँ मतलब 2.5 लाख की।
अच्छा तो इसका
तो
मतलब
इसीलिए नहीं जा रहे।
इसका मतलब अगले 2-3 साल तो इतना लंबा कहीं नहीं भेजेंगे। बोलेंगे अरे इस आगाजी के उतने सब्सक्राइबर नहीं है जितनी की टिकट है।
आसपास हो जाते तो 14-15 हजार में काम हो जाता है, वहां भेज देते। अब इसके बाद तो लंदन है, नहीं शांघाई पास है। चैनल टू माय वेलकम। ये लोग मरने के बाद रील्स देखते हैं। हाँ ये लोग भी देखते हैं। फनाटिक के बाद हर्ष भाई की टीम आएगी ट्रॉमेटिक। All right, bro. What are you predicting? G2 versus T1. Indian teams and Indian players, why don't they qualify playoffs? I don't know, honestly, bro. They need to be better, I guess. किसी ने पेपर पे G2 versus TL लिख दिया था। चलो चैट। All right. हम ट्विटर स्क्रॉल करेंगे। चैट क्या लगता है कि पहले 10 कितने स्क्रोल्स, मतलब इफ वी काउंट दिस एज 1 स्क्रोल। शिट भाई ये क्या था? ये क्या था? इफ वी काउंट दैट एज 1 स्क्रोल, पहले कितने स्क्रोल तक अच्छा आएगा मेरा फीड? पहले जो रुको 5 स्क्रोल तक अच्छा रहेगा, 6वें में खराब हो जाएगा। वाओ थैंक यू फॉर द 200 नाइटर भाई, एक बर्गर मेरे तरफ से, लव यू। 50 बहुत ज्यादा हो गया भाई, 50 तो स्क्रोल नहीं मारूंगा मैं। रुको हाँ पहले ट्राई करते। एक व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड? आई कांट। ये देखो ये रही दीदी इनकी बात कर रहा था। ये है अपने लिक्विड की सोशल मीडिया मैनेजर। ये देखो लिखा भी है लिक्विड सोशल्स मैनेजर, देखो 2। ओह हेल दिस।
Go on our final match of the Swiss stage.
Hell bro. I guess I should stop. Wow bro, this setup looks beautiful भाई साहब।
अरे क्लच भाई मैं बोल रहा था ये उसने एक सर्च करके प्रिंट मारी है क्या? देखो
हाँ।
So that's like too much try hard.
ठीक है bro, gotta do it for your gaming room I guess.
Actually good.
ना ना गॉड इन 4K शट अप डेढ़ा खत्म खेल खत्म बेटा
वही क्लच भाई ये मेरे को भी लगाना चाहिए ना
क्या ये लगा के उसके ऊपर वो लगा
ओए ओए सुनो
हाँ
मेरा है ना क्लच भाई ये खराब हुआ है इंस्टाक्स कैमरा
हाँ
तो क्या कैमरा वाला दुकान उसको फिक्स करके देगा
हाँ कर सकता है क्या खराब हुआ
खराब क्या हुआ है मालूम क्या कि मतलब उसकी प्रिंट निकलती है ना तो वो फुल ऐसा ब्लूइश टोन आता है उस पे
अरे तो वो कर देगा तुम्हारा कैमरा वाला फिक्स
है ना
क्योंकि
लेकिन उसके लिए
नहीं तो वो वाला एडिशन है तो फिर तो जमा हो
नहीं एडिशन वो वाला है मतलब अरे उन्होंने सिर्फ स्ट्रैप और उसकी तो ब्रांडिंग की है
अच्छा ऐसा है
हाँ
ओ मेरे को लगा
और ये गिरा विरा नहीं है किधर यार
ज्यादा यूज नहीं करने से हो जाता है
अच्छा
फ्रीक्वेंटली क्लर्ज भाई स्ट्रेट है लेट्स गो व्हाट डू यू मीन डाउट क्यों किया पर क्या देखते हो आप कर्ज फीड ब्रो व्हाई इज पोकीमैन ऑन माय फीड ब्रो ऑनेस्टली like I watch VCD I engage with VCD tweets wait let me clean up my feed all right I'm never tweeting again ठीक है I'm engaging with VCD tweets all right let's clean up my Twitter feed
Klurge gaming
oh क्या ये oh भाई साहब me every day भाई साहब सीजन 10 में ही क्या बात है हो जाए रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बैंगलोर आरसीबी की जर्सी क्या दिख रही है पाशा
किधर है
सर्च करिस एकदम 2015 की याद आ गई नहीं ये नहीं है ये नहीं है भाई मैंने
किधर है
डिस्कॉर्ड में भेजूं आपको
हाँ भेजो ये
रुको नहीं रुको डिस्कॉर्ड में कुछ अपना लीक तो नहीं हो गया ठीक है कोई लीक लायक चीज नहीं भेज दो देख लो और 5 बेस्ट माउस अंडर 5K रेजर कोबरा तुम सटरेट हाँ LSG की देखो LSG की भी अच्छी है देखा मैंने but this looks good honestly this looks good let's see लोग क्या बोलते हैं thank God they won at least one trophy before putting nothing बात तो सही है is it true no नहीं हर्ष भाई मत देखना वो नकली है मत देखना
तुम थोड़े से होना क्लच भाई लाइक यू आर लिटरली फॉलोइंग टू दैट
तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई आरसीबी का स्पॉन्सर नथिंग है
ओह ओके
अच्छा ट्रॉफी जीत गए नहीं तो सीन हो गया था
ओ ये देखो
विल oh shit parody count है shit I mean I fell for it bro मेरे को तो पुरानी उसकी याद आ गई
bro I got transformed
Shishi Kapoor that is Shishi Kapoor alright bro हम लोग अभी सिर्फ वैलोरेंट के ट्वीट्स पे एंगेज करेंगे और अपना
अबे
फीड सुधारेंगे
चॉकलेट लग रहा है ये तो मैं खा जाऊंगा ब्रो ये तो मैं खा सकता हूँ
क्या
yeah I can this is actually chocolate bro वो wow chica wow वाली ऐड आती थी ना it's that
हाँ okay bro I guess wow all right bro give me some Vct on my feed Valorant is actually healing toxicity now getting insta banned insta ban हुआ वो बंदा
me when bro
wow bro तुमको यहाँ जाने का पर बहुत मन है क्या
हाँ like too much like
तो फिर let's go next year
too many bro like too many
yippee
I don't know
yippee noodles भाई मैंने कल रात को मैगी खा ली। शो इस योर रेडिट फीड, रेडिट नहीं स्क्रॉल करता मैं ब्रो। चैट तुमने देखा एक
गेट क्यों खुला छोड़ा है?
छोटा सा मैकबुक आया है यार, एक तो 2 रुपए की ट्विटर फीड।
ओ क्या फोटो लिए
ओ
भाई।
तेरी हाँ ना भाई, हार्ड फ्रेम आया भाई।
हार्ड हार्ड हार्ड।
आयुष भाई MIBR फुरिया G2 NRG। अच्छा साले, एक तो फिर MIBR क्वालिफाई क्यों नहीं हुई? कैसे हार गई G2 से इतना गंदा? इग्नोर मत करो, इतने दिनों बाद आए। हाय TSG मेरे भाई, कैसा है यार?
अच्छा ये वो गेम आया था उसका स्टैंड है।
हाँ सिल्क सॉन्ग।
कैसी होती है? अच्छी होती है?
क्या पता भाई।
भाई हमस्टर के नाक पे अलग सा एक कुत्ता क्यों बना हुआ है?
क्या ये जोक मुझे ये डालता है? ये लोग ये डालते हैं ब्रो। व्हाट? फुरी अभी तो क्वालिफाइड है, उनके मैचेस का प्लेऑफ्स के लिए क्वालिफाइड है ना वो लोग। माय ग्लोरियस किंग इज बैक।
It's happening. All right. I'll be right back.
It's you and me.
I'll be right back, okay? Give me a quick second.
जो मैंने मना किया है मंगाने वही मंगा लिए। देखो थोड़े से है ना दिमाग से। इसकी तो स्पीड रन होगी क्लर्ज भाई। ये तो ये पी रहा है, उसके ऊपर ठंडी ये पिएगा, मर जाएगा ये तो डायरेक्ट निमोनिया, डायरेक्ट स्पीड रन।
मेरे को लगा कि भाई साहब मेहनत करके तेरा इमेज मैंने मीम बना दिया। नहीं सॉरी, एडिट करके तूने मेरा इमेज मीम बना दिया।
दिमाग में ये कैसे आएगा कि मुझे ये बनाना है आज?
क्या ये? वाह, इसने हमारी फोटो देख ली होगी ना।
वो तो तुमने भेजी नहीं किसी को लेकिन।
ओह शिट। Ooh, bro is enjoying his life, I guess. हर्ष भाई की गर्लफ्रेंड आई थी गोवा में, ऑफ कोर्स मैं था वहां पे।
क्लर्ज भाई
हाँ
आज मैंने एक पुलअप मारा।
एक? ब्रो दैट्स इनसेन।
ना ब्रो डोंट ट्रोल मी।
नहीं ब्रो आई एम नॉट ट्रोलिंग यू, क्योंकि मैं खुद असिस्टेड मारता हूँ।
ओके ओके तो मैंने क्या किया मैं बताता हूँ। मैं ना पिछले 4 सेक्शन से लटका, समझ रहे हो? तीन बार, मतलब मैं ना 5-6 सेकंड ही लटक पा रहा था। 5-6 सेकंड लटका मैं एवरी डे 3 टाइम्स। और आज मैं एक मार पाया।
वाओ ब्रो दैट इज इनसेन।
या
मैं थोड़ा सा वो ना भाई,
और वो खुद से वो हुआ। हाँ मैं भी असिस्टेड ही मार रहा था बचपन से, और मैं ट्राई नहीं कर रहा था, मालूम, ट्राई नहीं कर रहा था करने की, पुलअप करने की।
मैंने भी आज तक एक भी पुलअप नहीं मारा।
तो करो तुम भी भाई, लटकना शुरू करो।
अरे
फिर ऑटोमेटिक
तुम ऐसा एक हफ्ते तक डेढ़ मारोगे ना तो हो जाएगा। और फिर वेट भी बहुत ज्यादा है ना मेरा, मतलब 80 किलो का वेट कहाँ ही संभालेंगे मेरे हाथ। मेरे नाजुक हाथ बेचारे। ट्वीट देखो कुकर इसको सब कमेंट में
पाशा। अबे वो थोड़ा वैन ही हो रहा है भाई जाते टाइम, कमर मेरी दर्द दे रही है। बट क्रेजी भाई।
Valorant is the worst shape as ever. It's not to watch party or play in right now. अबे यार देखो, मैं कहना चाहूंगा ये जो अपने ओपिनियंस हैं, ये तुमको जब पता है कि मैंने एक चीज सीख ली है। देखो मैं बताता हूँ, गाली नहीं खाने का तरीका, ठीक है? एक चीज बताता हूँ, अगर तुमको गाली नहीं खानी है ना, वेट एक सेकंड, मैच चालू तो नहीं हो गया, ये देख लेते हैं पहले। ओ भाई ये लोग ब्रीज और हेवन खेल रहे हैं। वाओ ब्रो।
क्लर्ज भाई $12 का समोसा नहीं था कल, वो 12 पीसेस थे। हाँ
12 पीस?
हाँ
ऑनेस्टली मैं तो खा जाऊंगा एक दिन में।
हाँ तुम तो खा ही जाओगे।
तो हाँ तो मैं क्या बोल
इसका सेल भाई, सेल्स देखो इसके इस साल के 127K।
वो दिख नहीं रहे क्लियरली पर ओ माय गॉड
ब्रो दैट्स एक्चुअली 127K।
वाओ
इस साल का।
ब्रो इज
हाउ मच इज
1,20,65,000. Oh my god.
ओके एंड उसको हम लोग डिवाइड करेंगे. Is that 10 lakhs?
10,05,000 ये क्या समोसे उतने
और
समोसे
फिर नहीं फिर इसमें से रॉ मटेरियल भी कटेगा ना.
6-7 आया आखिरी में.
तो 5 लाख का एटलीस्ट प्रॉफिट
नाइस
पर महीना.
नाइस भाई.
It's not bad. I mean,
ब्रो इज अर्निंग.
नहीं लेकिन बाहर गाँव के हिसाब से ये कम होगा ना, क्या लगता है?
यप आई गेस इसमें होगा, अच्छे शेप में होगा, पर वो अप एंड रनिंग होगा उसका अच्छा बिजनेस.
भाई लेट्स होप और अच्छा करे भाई. येड़ भगाओ तुम, येड़ भगाओ भाई.
हाँ तो ये इम्मी जो गाली खा रहा है ना दोस्तों, हेड कोच whose team is consistently shit.
You did it. Almost there. Don't give up. Replenish energy. Drink more. Keep trying. Do it for yourself. Good morning.
आप उल्टा पढ़ लिए मेरा.
Nah, but that's crazy.
ईयरली होगा तो जैन भाई. 1 सेकंड. हाँ क्या वो अगर हर्ष भाई वो कमाई ईयरली की होगी और अभी सिर्फ 3 महीने की कमाई दिखाया होगा आपको तो.
Wait. Oh my, this year है ये.
This year है. Oh my god.
Oh shit भाई, previous year इधर देखो क्लर्च भाई. Nah, bro cooked us. Chat. 5 नहीं, अरे एक्चुअली फिर ये उधर काम करता है.
हाँ क्योंकि अगर रियल होता तो
नहीं मतलब अगर वो ओनर होता तो बात अलग थी.
तो 100K तो इधर ही दे देता.
चैट में ऐसा लाल जा रहा है
4 बार कम से कम.
गिफ्टेड अरे भाई किधर 500 हो जाता.
चैट में चैट से ज्यादा सुपर चैट रहती भाई.
कोई चालू गई.
And now, let's get ready for the game.
All right.
I want to see both of these teams bring their absolute all to this one because, yes, we're playing for elimination here, but I do think there's a chance whoever wins could leverage that momentum and go on a run throughout playoffs. The ceiling for both of these teams is nuts.
I am just praying for 10's comeback.
Hot take.
Nothing else.
Either of these teams
wireless
win,
mouse and
top
5K
3.
Razer Cobra bola. नहीं Razer
It's
Cobra
very
wireless
reasonable.
नहीं है.
They've always succeeded at past international events, but
Yeah.
I think it would mean even more for a G2 to have squandered their chance to beat this team for their one opportunity for a global trophy. You look at a T1 though, haven't made it back to those heights since winning in Bangkok. A great opportunity to beat them again, to show that this is a team who can again compete for trophies.
Both of these teams want it so badly. G2 have been craving that freaking trophy that has eluded them at a global event for God knows how long. Meanwhile, for T1, you're representing a brand with such legacy, but not only that, you have an opportunity to have lightning strike twice again at M1, the first Masters event of the year. What are the chances, man?
A really historic matchup with a lot on line. Some weird twists too, seeing Baby Bay play against Munchkin. Haven't seen that one since 2019. Josh still had hair when he was casting those guys playing.
Yeah,
I did too.
It is wild. Dude, and remember that the reason that Baby Boy was brought in
G2 is going to lose anyways,
bro. Give them that little extra boost
G2 is not winning
to become a trophy lifting team. G2 already had what it took to be able to get deep in tournaments, make playoffs, and have a chance at a trophy.
3-time regional champion, for goodness sake.
But they're never able to convert it on the global stage. So, yes, the Baby Bay pickup and addition into the team's been more of a risk, maybe more volatile, but the purpose of it was to have a chance to lift trophies.
Different histories, though, for Munchkin having been there, done that in Valorant, found those accolades, that success.
भाई mechanically team-wise दोनों G2 बहुत खराब है
in his career in North America, trying to, for the first time, find global success in this game.
This is his biggest test for sure when it comes to global matches. I mean, Yes, the game against Paper Rex was also a test, but there wasn't as much on the line there. This is elimination.
This is a different beast altogether now, because this is where, for G2, and we're going to call a spade, this is where that big risk you took, dropping the Professor. Let's see if this one pays off here, because this is where you need to get over that hump. Coming into this tournament, you don't make playoffs, certainly going to sting, especially a team that had your number in the past, and you needed to get that dub today.
I think from G2's perspective, when you think about the matches that both teams have played at Santiago, G2 are going to want to be the team setting tempo, because I think that is where we saw some missteps from T1, not positioning themselves great, always feeling like they were the ones going to be landing the first punch. For G2, you want to be playing as fast as you possibly can in this match.
And that's going to really hinge on Jogamo. He's going to be the guy that needs to get activated and in the face of his opponent.
He's a big game player. He's the moments that he thrives for. A loud crowd. Elimination on the line. He was the man who almost got G2 their trophy back in Bangkok, but it was only almost.
Yeah. One of the things as we look towards the compositions is that G2 have not particularly demonstrated very many times of success with this new style because it was so recent. We've only seen them play Breeze a single time with the double duelist. I mean, Jorg, is he actually going to be locked in the chamber?
Neon kill.
They were playing double duelist previously with Jorg on Neon. I would be so surprised if he went chamber here. I think he's just doing a little troll. T1 are not going to move away from what was working for them. Buzz gathering all of that attention towards him on attack or defense, and you're looking at Itsu and Meteor to have big performances.
Both these teams struggled with the team fighting in their opening matches, with getting sloppy with the fundamentals. I think they proved a lot better in their respective matches against a Chinese team to come to this final game of the group stage. But in a double duelist mirror on Breeze, it's where that improvement is really going to count, if they can keep that same level that they showed in those matches where they were so favored.
It's a great opportunity early on to take a look at Meteor, in fact, because he's going to be trying to anchor against G2's double duelist.
Folks, the pressure is on. The last match of the Swiss stage. Who is going to lock in their ticket for the playoffs? Is it G2 or T1? And who better to call the action than the Pacific's very own Achilleos and Paper Thin?
Elimination on the line. Time is clearly a flat circle. We are right back to that grand final at Masters Bangkok with T1 squaring up against G2.
Yeah, and you know, we were there. We were the ones casting it, so I'm excited to be able to cast this matchup again. Now, G2 did get their revenge at Champions Paris, where they were able to take T1 down in a clean 2-0. But today, it feels like both of these teams got some confidence off of their wins to get to this moment, to get to this point. And it's just, I think, going to come down to a lot of mental decisions. You know, how well is Meteor going to be able to handle this Neon Yoru pressure that he crumbled against Team Liquid underneath? And so a lot of those things on my mind here as we get into Breeze. But T1 picking it, they must feel confident.
Absolutely must. That split was right there. Thought for sure that's where they were going to try to go. Let us see how they fare as we go into the opening pistol. 4 Sheriffs and a Ghost in the hands of T1. Couple classics still here for G2. Jogamo taking point. Big reveal on the Meteor, alone on the site for now. Jogamo pushing out of the smoke. Meteor trying to find the taps. It's going to be getting a little bit damage. Buzz still able to find one as Baby Bay's going to be taken down. Jogamo now gone as well. Turn forward into the smoke. Finds the right quick balance, however, dropped as Buzz. Finds himself another elimination, and Leaf for now kind of locked out of the doors, being watched by Munchkin. Spike is planted, so Onus on T1, but now it is Leaf left to his own devices to swing out, looking for the finishing shot on the Buzz, but he cannot make it happen. T1 drawing first blood.
Well, I think already you're seeing that G2 wants to test Meteor a little bit here, but Meteor puts up a smoke, able to avoid that initial pressure from Jogamo, and he gets stuck behind the box. And meanwhile, the rest of the team flooding in through those mid doors just ahead of Leaf, and Buzz finds 2 big kills to bail out Meteor. And then it's just a cleanup job the rest of the way. It's a good start here. 4-2-1 on this defender's side. This is the side of the map that G2 picked here. Attack. They would have liked to have gotten off on the stronger side of things. Go for the mid push. Smoke
ये Masters वाले ही बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ा देते हैं
try this A site hit again.
Buzz contemplating the push, will go through as the Nebula falls and comes out on top. Could be a Guardian now in hand, but Meteor able to intercept on the Valen. Puts a spike down onto the floor, but he's going to be quickly overwhelmed, and oh boy, Some of the problems that were plaguing T1 at previous series might yet be coming back, but no. 2 kills in reply, and now the finisher. T1 will be able to steady the ship.
दोस्तों एक बार बता दो आवाज बढ़िया है क्या सब कुछ?
Thrifty win.
हर्ष भाई कुछ बोलो?
2-0 start with 3 players surviving.
Yeah, this round is something that I really like about the way that G2 approaches the map. I don't know that they don't get the win, but the way that they're so creative with their smokes is really impressive. Like they wait for that toxic screen, put it up late to give them free reign on the front of the site.
Okay, thank you.
Isolate those fights between Meteor and Buzz and do a great job with getting those first 2 kills to give themselves a good chance. It's something you really got to key in on, especially on their defender side. Watch the way Valen positions those Astra smokes. He does a beautiful job of it.
Now into the bonus for T1. 2 players with Sheriffs. A little bit of firepower here. Obviously, G2 going to be doing on that regard, and Stax does catch a glimpse on the Jogamo, but cannot get the drone dart through. We'll just silently drift back over towards the
return confirm nahi hai.
Yeah, and some deep smokes here are going to force Stax a little bit further back off that mid hold, so that's going to open up some space that Buzz has
बस को swing मत करो, Buzz मारेगा.
Sure that they're not going to be able to break through easily.
Oh, there's the shots flying, the swing in, and Buzz fadeaway shot. Kellen's into the corner.
Told you.
A good amount of damage on the Jogamo.
Told you.
20. So Sheriffs now could absolutely find the kill. Snakebite from behind just in case Munchkin's getting corralled. Jogamo has pumped the brakes, so isn't advancing forward. G2 2 players still stuck in a main. Going to be rerouting that spike now as Izu. Full walk down past cannons, looking to try to catch Trent off guard. Weapon's going to be drawn in, but Izu has the one tap. Gets out scot-free.
Wow, 4
Finds the finisher. Playing off that previous damage from Buzz, and now it's just Valen and Baby Bang. Last dude can maybe try to make a go of this, but they also might just have to save. 25 seconds remaining. They're just going to have to tuck away, you would expect.
Yeah, at this point, it's round over.
Bro.
Phenomenal map awareness. Just little micro adjustments here from T1 to maintain map control.
Clean लग रही है T1.
Buzz there, even though he dies,
at least इनके सामने
stalls out that G2 hit, and Munchkin able
playoff में
to buy a little bit of space with his util with the help of a smoke from Meteor at the choke of A, even though he gets pinged out.
Without Jurapi, no hope.
Does a really nice job buying a little extra time for Stax to get over there and make it uncomfortable for G2. Sets up for the lurk. Something that T1 really wants to get activated. Something they couldn't against Liquid. Let's get those lurks going, and they'll throw a lot of different looks at you. Sometimes it'll be Izu, sometimes it'll be Munchkin, sometimes it'll be Meteor, sometimes it'll be Buzz. It's all over the place with the formations. And
let's all agree, Chad. Let's all agree.
At least when they're playing it well.
G2 cannot win with this team at least.
With a 3-0 start so far for Izu. He's going to be bringing the Operator now into round 4. Plenty of money. Continue to cycle these in. Just the 2 weapons retained. The rifles here for G2. Leaf with a stinger of always has to be respected.
Trying to push in through elbow, but no contact to be found. Stack's gonna drone it, doesn't see a thing.
Just a quick little drop down, gets the spot out, but gets fully blinded up as well. Turn around and Jogamo able to find 1 Meteor, now gonna be struck down as Leaf gets the weapon upgrade, but it will quickly be dropped. However, Baby Bang, with that Vandal in hand, still able to find some value. Valen eliminated by the shock dart at 2v3 now. So there's the spot out. Izu does manage to find the 1, but now finds himself in a 1v2. Try to clutch it out and continue the win streak, otherwise G2 will be finding themselves a much needed round win. Set up on the decoy, hasn't sent it yet, still does have 2 flashes to play around with. Is it walking forward, but the re-wrap here from Baby Bay could be Izu's undoing. Slow advance up through Hall. Izu working his way towards this opening arch, but now they have him spotted. The flash out, Big Bay strikes from behind, gets himself a 3K and gets G2 the first round win.
Fantastic stuff here from G2.
Then Sentinel definitely top 4.
To brute force their way through the beach.
MIBR to any which way sahi.
Buzz falls for the clone.
G2 Nrg, Sentinel,
and there's Meteor
MIBR.
Getting tested, this time failing. Just those stingers so deadly in the hands of G2. They love to get up close and personal. So that's a big economic game changer there. And it looks like Baby Bay can use that op. Izu does invest in another one. So money's going to be for T1 if they can't get this round to go. A little bit in the bank for G2 behind this buy, but a couple players a little bit low in that economy. Getting close to some ults though.
How old is BB? 30
one
years.
away from his cosmic divide. Jogamo 1 away from the overdrive. Things to keep in mind. Munchkin this time going to be tucked in at doors, but G2's going to take this slow.
There's the peek. He'll find a dink, but at that range doesn't do too much damage.
20 HP
damage
damage
by the snake bite. He'll just happily give up that space. Meanwhile, Jogamo all the way up through elbow. Buzz just around the corner, wanted to take this peek perhaps here into mid.
बस को देखो
on that poison orb.
बस playmaker एक number का.
Tailwind at the ready, but looks like he's just not going to be able to find that contact. Jogamo just stays tucked in.
They're looking for that lurk. They're looking for T1 to get antsy. So far, T1 holding on. Munchkin making the wrap.
Miss kiya baby.
Dodges. This looks like a B hit all the way now. 35 seconds left.
Jogamo still, though, getting closer and closer, hearing some of these rotations coming through. Buzz, however, still going to be able to find two. Right up in front on the side. Jogamo down to 1 HP, pursuing deeper, looking for that kill. Doesn't manage to find it. Munchkin falls to 22 HP. It's going to be the player advantage for the moment for T1. But G2 had the spike planted, and Stax is now eliminated. Izu still on that rotate, working his way over towards Hall.
भाई इजू तो मिड से आ रहा है.
Still has the operator in hand.
देख लिया.
I believe Izu will have had that spot, but Munchkin now finished off, and once again is down to Izu to try to clutch us out.
देख लिया.
Sees the spot there onto the
okay,
enemy
brother,
has
save
to
करो.
go for the save. G2
save
back
करो.
to back
What about
rounds.
Furia?
They're clawing their way right back into this map.
Oh no, bro.
Looks like it might be a good moment there.
Definitely number 1 American team अभी है, पर I don't know. इसके बाद पूरा मैप पूल चेंज होने वाला है. 2 नए मैप्स आने वाले हैं अपने पास, लोटस और फ्रैक्चर. तो उसमें भी बहुत फर्क पड़ता है.
The B hits working here for G2. They're going to be adjustments for T1. Buzz, good to get 2 there.
थोड़ा सा प्लेएबल रहेगा भाई अगला वाला पैच.
Some big kills on the way in. Trent there finds that one, and a little bit of frustration there for Stax. He's been so good this event.
भाई ये Trent इतना iced up क्यों आया है भाई?
He's doing well so far to start. 5-2, nothing to
music video बनाना है.
But he probably feels like he should have been a little bit more impactful there.
Still with the operator in hand to go for a Guardian buy on Meteor. Give him a bit more firepower to try to solo anchor that B side of the map. Izu, in the meanwhile,
they got a double stack waiting
deep
for this.
walk down into mid, and yeah, they have a double stack, and Leaf has the headshot. What a shutdown. Bay unable to find it, but will just quickly dash out with that big crash, so Buzz unable to find the pursuit that he was looking for.
भाई वो अब बाहर तक लेके गए हैं वो लोग.
As all of G2's forces get clustered together over towards A main, but it's all of T1. 3 players at least gathered to try to stop the pressure at mid. Jogamo's just keeping them trained on this.
Yeah, and they just threw a smoke in there to make sure that T1 doesn't go exploring any other parts of the map. So that's a really nice little
good job.
Piece of util there from
3 लोग mid link से आ रहे
हैं.
I mean, door से.
T1 working their way in, and Jogamo not sure if he caught a glimpse or what. It's just a timing either way. Finds Munchkin. Buzz slotting forward, hasn't been spotted quite just yet. And now needs to do everything, and the knives are whipping. Jogamo will find the final. That's a flawless as G2 tied it up at 3-3.
G2 is back, bro.
Yeah, they're starting to get a feel here. Working the map a little bit. Getting the hard read initially on where Izu was going to want to drink with that operator. Nice little ping reveal. Good setup from Trent. I think we're going to see a timeout popped here by T1. After a great start converting your bonus, and then you lose 3 in a row. It's a tough pill to swallow. I'm going to try to take some time to think about this.
They haven't been able to find a damn thing since that bonus conversion, and that's with Valorant not even.
Hi Anirudh bhai, how are you?
Himself. He's 0-4 in one at the moment.
Look, glass pad use करते हैं क्या? कोई भी नहीं.
This win condition. T1, they're trying to pull one out from this timeout.
This T1 is looking too clean.
Not only are you now caught up to, but
T1 के सामने जीतना is very tough for G2.
Not yet there for that dimensional drift. Baby has his online. They have the Hunter's Fury. They can go for the Wombo combo, and then Leaf is one charge, one point away from having that Viper's Pit.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot to consider here for T1. So, are you going to want to get aggressive in this round? This is something that I think G2's kind of anticipating a lot of their early round defaulting. To me,
normal mouse pad पे भी हो जाता है भाई. अच्छा mouse pad होना जरूरी नहीं है.
and they're
ये सब
trying to
लोग
make sure that
mostly
they're in
artisan
places
use
that they can
करते हैं.
counter it. I mean, we saw it with Jagamo when he pushed
Neon
all
की
the way up at
movement
the top
के
of
लिए
elbow. We saw it there in
अच्छा
that
mouse
last
pad
round where
जरूरी
they're
नहीं
ready for Izu's swing by Pillar.
कुछ लोग 300
So a
का
lot
mouse
of
pad
things
भी कर
already
लेते
being
हैं
accounted
लोग.
for here that are going to be in the back of your minds as
करनी आनी
T1 trying
चाहिए.
to make adjustments into this round to thwart what you're talking about. Those ult combos, that ability to just get a freebie, get a kill, get a spike plant, and make it a 5v4 retake potentially. Things like that. Tricky to deal
कैसे
with.
परिबाजी?
Stax does have his ult to respond potentially to a Hunter's Fury as well, so
ये देखो ये अंकल को.
G2 does have to be cognizant of. Baby pushed pretty far up here, looking for Meteor to try to push that angle around the edge.
Does so.
बस अभी भी close खेल रहा है वहाँ पे.
Damage going to be found.
इसमें भी बहुत आड़ी है हाँ बस में देखो कैसे swing करने जाएगा. मारेगा बस.
There's a swing and now Buzz. Johnny on the spot, fast with the flick.
Johnny on the spot.
Finds an opener. 4-2-1.
काया भी use नहीं करता class pad. क्या बात कर रहे
Try to push down, get onto an angle to utilize this operator.
काया कार्टिजन है.
He does barely manage to make it out. Leap just there, swinging the other side with that operator in hand. Wanted to claim him. Where does G2 go from here? Could just put the pull back over towards the double doors. Trying to work their way through stacks.
Find one here. That'd be huge because he's got Buzz. Starting to go for a lurk.
Quick reposition. Tucks back over towards Orange.
Giving up.
That's out the one player that he heard. Now Valen up into Nest. Meteor seemingly reading this and watching for it. Can he win the fight? The answer's going to be yes. Takes down the opposing IGL. Now it's a two-player advantage over to T1 as the spike gets ready to be planted. Trent having it in hand, but still needing to clear out the remainder of this side.
Jogamo को निकालना पड़ेगा.
Jogamo peels back a kill into their favor. Immediately invests the overdrive. Time dwindling Buzz. To the right. Leap is just right there with him.
Oh!
He finds him with a no-scope. Just never spotted him out.
Trent
Trent
भी
just tagged
है.
up once, but not taken down. Now the pit's going to be invested from Leaf. This G2, we're in such a rough position.
Oh!
But they are fighting their way back into this round. Now with the advantage. Stax has to lead the charge. Is it still an operator in hand for Izu? The players are low, but the time is widely gone, and Jogamo is still looking for a backstab angle as well. The ping's coming down, Stax able to find one. Sends out the recon, but Leaf is tucked into the corner. So cheeky. And now the op is gone. Stax is eliminated, and G2 are in the lead.
This is incredible work from Jogamo on this round. The way that he's able to find a little bit of extra space, clearing out Meteor as he's trying to come down ramp. Huge kill there to break open that site a little bit and make Buzz a little bit confused because Buzz then tunnels on where did Jogamo go. He popped his ult. I've got to deal with him. And he completely disregards that right-hand corner.
भाई वो बस अगर निकाल ले तो राउंड का फिर
that is a phenomenal round, and it's something that gave T1 fits on this map was dealing with that neon. It was a very different look from many blue teams,
strongest,
but
the
here
guard.
you're seeing some similar issues that are cropping up.
Izu able to find one. Baby made forward.
तब से ही follow कर रहा हूँ लोग.
Just escorting the rest of this squad forward into the A site.
साया player मारता था जब.
Jogamo looking for a kill.
भाई क्या time हो गया fracture के लिए.
As the ping reveal comes through. Plays elusively enough.
Oh, still Leaf मार गया.
Well, going to be layered in. G2 not wanting these rounds to go over to T1 under any circumstances. Pop flash in, full blind, but I don't think they spotted Jogamo. Pursues down, he's looking for that kill, but can't quite find it. Another flash going to be coming in. This time Baby Bay, however, has the covering fire. Izu's gone, Meteor dead, and it is just Stax and Munchkin to try to make something happen, but Munchkin just has a bucky, and Valen should have him absolutely screwed.
Classic se mara 2v2.
Does get with a classic. Gets another as Trent falls. And now suddenly, Munchkin versus Baby Bay. An old school matchup. Days long since passed, but the time is just not going to be there. So Munchkin, he will not be able to find this round win. The kill is well, everyone will die, but G2 continue on this 5-round win streak.
Yeah, 5 in a row, and I mean T1 this time trying to play a little bit slow behind this wall and trying to flood out, push out together, but the initial hit thwarted by the two duels.
आज ही राउंड था ये.
भाई क्लासिक से 2 निकाला बे.
वही डेंजावू हुआ थोड़ा सा मेरे को. मैच से भी ऐसा ही किया था ना.
डेंजावू.
Ran out of time there.
डेंजावू हो गया आपको.
Munchkin bro, why? Well, a lot invested into that one for G2. Now back into a buy for T1. They look to try to turn this pace around.
Swarming
up into mid, pushes out the Nebula, does get taken down. Buzz going to be tagged up, trying to make his exit. Tailwinds up the side, but Stack's going to be caught at the same time by Jogamo. So, in the end, push up deep into Nest for Jaw.
Yeah, he knows when Stack's dead, that this might be clear. He might be trying to re-clear it so he can get ahead of it.
Izu considering it. Scoped in on the bridge, working his way closer towards that sand side. Hunter Sphere at the same time going to be called in from Trent off screen, looking to try to flush out and open up this B side of the map. It's going to be Leaf who finds Buzz.
Buzz किसे मारा वहाँ पे? भाई Jogamo already side आ गया. Meteor को देखो भाई साहब play.
The elbow, looking to try to intercept. He will be good for one. Munchkin, however, eliminated on the site. Spike on the floor for the moment. Lob it on that poison orb. The shots will get baited out. Now Leaf can recover it.
Bro, why would he plant there?
Doesn't quite manage to make it happen. Izu now once again.
बहुत obvious नहीं है.
Feels like the third time having to be the one to try to clutch this.
No need to peek anything.
Up a neon, sees it, sends the shot, but he's going to be going for it. Dimensional drift in play, can swap out the weaponry. Grabs himself a Phantom, has the spot here on the Jogamo. Looks back into main, sees Trent, cuts around the corner, and Trent cuts him down. T1 grasping its claws. The G2 continue to stand tall. 6 in a row now.
Yeah, now it's just looking like winning some of those individual battles right there. Stacks goes on a walk through the smoke, and they're just ready for him.
Oh boy!
And that again opens up so much space. It makes it so much harder for Izu to get over here with the try to shut down this execute. All these little things that G2 is doing Alex बनते जा रहे हैं. Disrupt T1's their defaults.
Shot हो रहा है यार T1 का.
So well. He even invested the cosmic divide.
Munchkin उधर
Okay, Izu, a very nice shot from him, and now a second.
Oh, Izu shoot कर रहा है.
That's a weapon of great balance, going to be pinged out, revealed. Izu finds himself a third. Meteor lurked forward inside of A-Main, will be able to catch Leaf, and somehow, some way, this is a round that T1 will break the win streak with. It'll be a thrifty, a MasterCard thrifty at that. Because they can upgrade their weapons, and finally they find themselves some footing on this defense.
कोई तो मिड में निकल के स्प्रे डाउन किया है बहुत भयंकर.
Why not Izu? Just go crazy and yeah.
Pick up the bandit. It's lick heads, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean he's been that guy sometimes. You know,
of course.
He's been really impactful.
Baby में के अलावा कौन?
नहीं
तो फिर इसके बाद कमिटी कर दिया ना पूरा निकाल दो चला दो गोलियां पूरी की पूरी.
So still a couple ults here.
Vahlin भाई की तो आ ही नहीं रहे यार भाई.
Sitting on theirs, and it's just going to be an early pit at B. Flown through.
Vahlin भाई के तो एक ही आया अभी
तक. Munchkin. That's just going to let him take elbow space. Buzz though with this op, this is so dangerous.
Looking to swing that corner. Tailwind at the ready. Baby Bay on the other side. Buzz has him outdone once again. Clean early pick. Jogamo, however, still alive, still deadly. Has a stinger as well as the overdrive in the back pocket.
Stack's going to try to drone for Izu.
Should have spotted more as well as that wall did fall. Just gets the reveal onto one. Now G2. In this forward pressure, they've given up so much space. They feel like they have to play in towards this B side of the map, it would seem.
Yeah, good awareness there from T1, recognizing that Trent could have hung around.
अभी वो लोग उस पिट के अराउंड खेल रहे हैं. Never mind. मेरे को लगा पिट के अराउंड खेलने जा रहे हैं. बस की ऑप में घुसने वाले हैं. Shot.
But he is going to be good for the opening kill, and now Izu strikes in from behind, gets that flank shot. Looks for the follow-up, and Valen will be able to take him down.
Valeen भाई एक और मार दिया.
Trying to scale their way up through the hall, and Buzz just gives the shot to Leaf. Continues to be good for those.
Wow.
As they overall Munchkin as well, and suddenly
डूबते नहीं है पार लगा रहे हैं.
The player is still a world away. Gravwell, a misread. Leaf hearing the footsteps.
Wow, Leaf.
Drop the Leaf. A 3K for him. Stax has to do it all.
सुन लिया. नहीं सुना.
Seems like they have his position very well read. Leaf immediately rescaling, ready to get onto the flank.
भाई वेलन को तो स्टार होगा. Star.
That consideration spots it, kills it. Now into the 1v1.
अबे प्लांट ही कैसे
The IGL of old versus the IGL of the current day for G2. He's trying to bait out the U-tail, but swings into the open. Just no clue where Valorant was at.
Why 2v4 nikale, 2v4.
The spike is now planted for him and catches Stacks by surprise.
This is a great round for Leaf. Finding
तो मेरा
huge
रोज का
impact
है.
here after it looked like the round
Let's
was
go
going to be done,
पत्ता
but
भाई.
Buzz had to back off from helping. I don't know why.
Munchkin भी fight लेने गया है, bro.
Felt like they were going to just try to maintain that
Bro,
hold
no
on
way Munchkin threw that, bhai.
maintain that map control, but he backs off. Not sure what the read was.
हाँ ना मंचकिन और ओपन में दोनों के बीच में शूट कर दिया उसने.
Space to capitalize and find two huge
भाई
kills.
जरूरत कुछ नहीं था उसको मारने का वैसा.
T1 as well. Giving G2 that opportunity.
बीवी पे अल्ट है, दो पे अल्ट है.
There to just slow each other down, but this looks like a pacey A hit.
Trying to make it go. But Meteor.
Wall करके बड़ा obvious नहीं होता. Wow, he
Fallon's
gets
going to be dropped as well. I think he just headshot him through the clone. A baby bay and Meteor. So it's coming alive. Leaf's still standing, but he's down to 12 HP and Buzz.
क्या प्यारा throw करती है ना G2.
Will be able to put them to use. 7-5 at the half. T1 after a hot start barely managed to make this competitive in the end.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta feel real good right now about the form that G2 is in. They're out shooting, they're out macroing T1 in a lot of aspects of the game right now.
Clean stuff for him, but we'll see. That first pistol.
कल मैच नहीं एक भी है भाई.
Can they find the opener to storm their way
कल
forward?
छुट्टी है. कल छुट्टी
That would
है.
set up for potentially a 2-0 for G2. We're gonna go to the halftime break. When we come back, we'll see what we get in the second half.
परसों से तो प्लेऑफ्स है पाशा. वो ये बार भी फाइनल करेंगे क्या?
ओए मतलब प्लेऑफ्स उसमें होगी?
किसमें?
अरीना में.
हाँ अरे नहीं ये
पाशा में.
पहली वाली में शायद नहीं होगी, इसके बाद वाली होगी शायद, ऐसा कुछ है.
दोस्तों क्या हमें फाइनल्स एक साथ एक रूम में करनी चाहिए?
एक नहीं.
और क्लच भाई कुछ तो ना अगर करेंगे तो ड्रेस कोड रखेंगे अपन
है ना. नहीं मैं क्या बोलता हूँ.
हाँ
यार गर्मी रहती है ना पेपर.
अबे ऐसी है ना पाशा.
नहीं भाई सेटअप ही लगाते एक बढ़िया सा.
ये बात कर लेते हो ना तुम.
मतलब वीसीटी वाली, मतलब समझ रहे हो, पीछे झंडे लगा देते हैं
ना. बस तुम और क्लच करो. अरे वही यार और कोई नहीं भाई.
तो किसके साथ करेंगे?
अरे नहीं उनको लग रहा है फाइनल्स वाली.
मतलब अच्छा.
अरे
ऐसा अपन को सैंटियागो फिट रखनी चाहिए और कुछ तो करना चाहिए भाई.
चैट क्या पहनना चाहिए हमको? अरे माँ इधर देखो स्ट्रीम पे देखो. तेरी
ओए ओए ओए
नियॉन को भाव ही नहीं दिया. हाँ अच्छा विंगमैन है वो.
विंगमैन.
Doesn't matter what time it is, what day it is, how many people are here. It is always a party here at Masters Santiago.
वही ये विंगमैन वाली सूट उठा लेनी चाहिए.
The time for dancing is done.
है.
It's now time to get into the second half of this opener of Breeze. A 2-round lead for G2.
Not gonna lie, but you should actually cosplay
T1,
Viper.
Their map pick. Can they bring this back?
It's going to be tough. I mean, their attacker side versus Team Liquid was anemic. They were only able to get 4 rounds in, and one of them was the pistol. They immediately lost the eco when we got that little trade back and forth there on ecos for a little bit, but I think it's going to need to be a lot cleaner here for T1. They're going to need to be a lot more in sync. Firepower is going to have to come alive as well because they were getting vested in that department a couple times in that first half. So Buzz dashes onto the site. Got a couple players.
Leaf क्या है? कौन सी गन लीफ के पास है? अच्छा शेरिफ थी वो.
Yeah, this could be a fight.
बड़ी अजीब सी दिख रही है मैप पे.
Just whizzing past Leaf, unable to find him through these smokes.
Dhap.
Frantically fishing and Leaf one shot in reply, and he managed to send it right between Buzz's eyes. What a hit from him. Izu now caught. Backside stunned up dead. Munchkin going to be able to find the one. Stacks gets another. Valen gone. Meteor immediately flushed out his speed. He swings the corner and dispatches him with relative ease.
GG.
Already the defuse held a half and Stacks. He's been clean with the Sheriffs, but he cannot make it happen this time. Just doesn't have the numbers, the firepower, the time.
Stacks
G2 take the pistol. They get themselves up by 3.
भाई
Huge stuff
ये
here.
वाला
Just
match Steven का
so
moment है।
patient behind these smokes, and you know, just waiting. Kind of had a feeling
अबे
there.
मैच
Didn't
भी
think
खत्म
those
हो
shots were
अबे
coming
हार
from. On
जाएगी
top of
G2
that,
भाई ये
short
मैप जीत गए तो
box
जीत
in the
गए
corner, and just nails him. And Baby Bay so fast.
ये देखो ये उठ गया ना उठ गया
We're letting them know they're a little shaky right now.
मैं उस टाइम
Phenomenal
सही
stuff
भाग
of him
दिया
to
भाई
swing that corner and instantly get that second. Crazy good stuff.
It is just the one bandit. Everybody else with classics. Granted, Munchkin showed that he could be deadly with them. The rest of the team very much looking to prove the same. As Meteor lingering, will have heard that rotation coming through.
Lingering.
Damage suffered. Looks like T1.
Meteor is lingering on mid.
Suspecting that they have drawn a good amount of attention towards this A site. Now we'll begin to rotate in towards B, but Meteor still on an island.
देख लिया मर गए
Prius will be able to see. Jogamo on range, taking down Buzz. His leap will be traded out.
Nice bro, मुझे कोई पता ही नहीं था. Close check करो.
Corner, Munchkin.
Wow, give up कर दो एक काम करो, छोड़ दो. Playoffs की तैयारी छोड़ दो. Wait, what?
Spike could be planted in the meanwhile. 2v3, already some decent damage dealt here by
Izu का
T1.
position बहुत प्यारा है. Izu round निकाल सकता है.
Feels unlikely to be able to get that thrifty conversion that they would love to have.
निकाल दिया.
Stacks pulling back, tucks around the corner over towards cannons. Trent, does he read it? Oh, no, but they're not going to be able to find
आप
the
छोड़
shots
दो
to
playoffs
connect.
की तैयारी.
A bit of damage onto both, and Izu now there's more cut out for him.
Stacks कितना
46 HP in a dream, takes Baby Bay low, takes him down, looks for the follow-up, finds it. There's Valen.
Nice.
It already got it up to half, can pull off the spike defuse with ease, gets himself a 3K and another round win for G2, but that ended up being very
भाई ये
costly.
लोग एक तो ना सबसे खराब चीज है कि ये क्लासिक से मर
Normally
रहे
you'd
हैं.
probably feel good about that as T1, but the way
खराब
this map has been going,
एक मार देता है यार.
you're probably just kicking yourselves a little bit that you couldn't get this round to go. Stacks in particular, probably like, oh, I should have at least got one there.
Rough game for Stacks,
I
I
got
guess.
the dink, but I couldn't get anything else.
भाई
What it's worth, the classics are sharp for T1.
वो ये इसका इतना डेंजरस कैमरा क्यों है भाई?
Montage बना रहा है,
rifle rounds in
montage.
particular, and it will be a rifle round.
Aesthetic.
भाई साहब
Carry over that outlaw, scooped up for him.
क्राइम पेट्रोल कैमरा.
Otherwise, it's a pretty sparse buy. A couple sheriffs, Bucky in
Damadul.
there, Stinger for Valen. So a bit of a mid-exploration early for T1.
पागल इंसान.
In response, Toxic Screen going to be cutting off
कैमरा डामाडोल हो चुका था
presence
मतलब.
that T1
ऐसा
really wants to establish. So
डामाडोल.
take their time here. Don't have any A main control. Don't have much B main control. So this is going to be a little bit tricky here for T1 once they start making their move. This is you're giving G2
America's
the
number
opportunity
2
to
versus
put some of
specific
these
number 2.
close range weapons into impactful positions potentially.
आओ
So
देखते हैं कौन जीतेगा.
see how ready they are for it.
Right here.
Pop that smoke in mid through the doors. No response from G2 on that. They're going to go on a walkabout.
Check around the pillar, but they are gambling into the correct direction. Thrown out, leading into the A sites. Could be Valen. Tucked it back, sight with the Stinger in hand. Baby Bay starting to scale forward, though. Himself the opposite side of the wall. As that smoke falls, has the spot out and Stacks.
140 दिया.
Had the full armor, survives with 10 HP, eventually finds the headshot. Valen out, forced out into the open, looking for a little bit more follow-up, but Izu will be able to strike him down.
वलीन भाई दूसरा चिपका देते 3v4 हो जाता.
One charge away is so much damage. Traded out between Munchkin and Jogamo. Both lucky to be alive. This gives a bit more wiggle room potentially to G2, but as I say, that Trent will fall. Leap is taken down. Now it is just Jaw. 6 health. Finds a great headshot. And he can certainly still make this costly. Everybody is within one tap range. Looks like it might just be the save.
Bro, he can actually try.
Up that Vandal. Tucks back away.
I mean, bro, जितना डैमेज दे दिया था तो फिर तो मसाला ही मचा दिया ना.
One way or another will go in pursuit of him. Swinging around the back, and Jogamo seemingly not having the read. Got his back to the box. But Izu seems like he's got it sussed out. He sees the gun barrel, and there is the kill. The 9-6 still 3-round lead here for G2. Cannot find that bonus conversion.
Yeah, but the good news here for T1 is you're going to have that dimensional drift available. Allen does have his ult as well for retake, but Stacks wins a big fight there even after getting hit by one of those outlaw shots. Had he not won that, I think that's a very different looking round because the spike would have dropped there. and there could have been a quicker reaction from G2 potentially, but he's laughing, he's
उसको देख लो भाई,
and
हंस रहा है.
a timeout already for G2.
क्या बात है जरूरी.
But I think one of the big things they're going to be talking about is what you highlighted, the dimensional drift available for
हार नहीं
and
सकते,
Stax is
हार नहीं
one
सकते.
charge away
ऐसा
from
है.
having the Hunter's Fury. So this might be Josh
GB2
wanting to get involved,
लेकिन
call that we
एक
need to
round
challenge
में
them
time
at
out.
the extremities here. That's going to be the win condition for them to try to drag this back and make sure
क्यों
T1 cannot
भाई
continue
क्या
bringing upwards.
बोलते हो बे?
Absolutely. I think they're probably going to want to get ahead of the curve here, RG2. I think you're absolutely right. You know, try to deny them an orb or something like that. Try to,
Nrg playoffs में होगा, हो सकता है,
really let
possible
that
है.
dimensional drift necessarily get a ton of value
GB2
initially.
है.
If you could pick the right side, if you could kind of gamble, okay, I think they're going to go
ये
A
तो
for
वही
that
बात हो
orb,
गई कि
and
सैलमन तो
then
भाई
we
है.
can get ahead of that. We can throw some stuff at them.
It feels like the extremity control is going to be the Coinbase win condition for both of these teams.
Yes.
Well, that the timeout does expire. Get back into this one and
अरे
see. They do go for that
एक
challenge.
मैच हर्ष भाई ऐसा कभी क्यों नहीं हो सकता कि एक टीम के पांचों प्लेयर पॉप ऑफ करे एक ही मैच में.
It's a default.
होता है T1 ने वही करके आए
They
इधर.
want to shore up the defenses a little bit. Maybe Jogamo
हाँ बात तो
goes
सही
for a
है.
contestive A main now. Seems like that is the call. Meanwhile, T1 wants to continue to try to pressure mid.
शूट ही नहीं करते, शूट ही नहीं करते.
लिक्विड भी वही करके
Look
आई
at how
है.
quick they are.
वो भी सही बात है.
Such a good
आज
sense
नहीं कर
here
पाए
in
ना पर.
T1. Actually backing off. There wasn't that fast
मैं
hit
तो
that
रुका
they
हुआ
were
माई भी
also
यार कब
thinking
करेगी
about.
ऐसा.
So both teams kind of having similar ideas actually on how the
तीन
they
मैच
thought the
आ
other
लाइन
was going
से.
to approach the round.
हाँ ना भाई.
So now just hold for Izu. He's off
Wow,
the
bro,
task with
क्या
being
frame
that
है.
guy behind the pillar.
एक गायब हो
He's
गया.
gonna TT out, join the rest of the forces. They're going to cede this space over. Try to set up
देखेंगे,
a hit.
देखेंगे.
Team off the back of his ultimate.
I have
पता चल गया भाई.
Getting the post plants. Here we go.
Dimensional drift in, or being taken. Stacks now with that Hunter's Fury online, but so far not spotting out anything, but hearing Jogamo. Got a couple shots. They do force him to reroute, but already 4 players from G2 in position to try to flood retake the site. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Stacks searching, but ends up going wide. Meanwhile, Jogamo able to find a kill as Izu will fall. Overdrive going to be popped.
Meteor बचा लिया.
Taken down, and just like that, G2
भाई क्या क्या तो हुआ, क्या क्या तो हुआ और आखिरी में ढह गई.
मीटियर बचाने का ट्राई किया. वो अल्ट किधर मारा स्टैक्स ने भगवान जाने. मिड पे भी मर गया एक.
Oh, out in the open too.
Oh.
Meteor finds a couple, but then he's caught trying to
अरे वो
jump
recon
around the
प्यारा था
pillar.
ट्रेंट का भाई.
That's huge. These
कल
flood
कांगकांग का
retakes
birthday था
so
शायद.
oppressive, especially with the neon in the mix. Get that stun.
Oh,
Get
that
Buzz
is
having to try to
sad.
panic throw out
Honestly.
smokes to try to save himself.
Oh, they're on an equal round now. G2 ये राउंड थ्रो कर दी ना तो दुनिया की सबसे बड़ी हगाश टीम होगी.
Judge in hand, but it's going to be Baby Pay profiting from the kills.
Bro.
Was able to find one before getting taken down.
T1 pick.
Just the clone
Uncle Andre be shooting, bro. आज टाइम पे दवाई मिल गई.
And immediately, all 3 players at T1 needing to get clustered together if they want to have any hope of converting this round.
हर्ष भाई तुम ज्यादा स्प्रे करते हो या
If they get into a post plan, it could potentially be a thorn in their side.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
तुम ज्यादा स्प्रे करते हो ज्यादा.
I mean, you might want to just throw the cosmic divide here to try to get this plant. Meteor does some damage to me.
मैं ज्यादा स्प्रे या
snake bite to buy a little bit extra time.
मतलब
I
टैप
really
बोल
like
रहे
to
हो
see
या
the
बस्ट?
cosmic divide here. I think you got to just throw caution to the wind.
वो आपका आवाज कट रहा है.
बस्ट
बस्ट अच्छा.
Fearlessly playing forward here on the corner.
तीनों kill.
Couple shots out as the spot comes through, but
I like bursting, bro. I like
lightning
bursting.
fast
I
with
never
it.
spray.
Stacks taken down. Again, the spike needing to be collected, and now their numbers dwindling as well as their HP.
Dwindling.
Spam on a Meteor puts him to 17.
Dwindling. Wow.
Not just Munchkin, a sheriff and a judge sprinting all the way across to the opposite side of the map.
जज से क्लच कर दिया Munchkin, मजा आ जाएगा.
Miraculous.
मैं ऑटोमेटिक करता
Not the
हूँ.
time to get there to get the plant in
ज़्यादा
play.
टॉटी करते हैं.
Got to check.
Slow it down. This is allowed for Valen to get the read, work his way over towards those double doors. Trent not too far behind as well. A second to spare. Spike will be planted. Look at them just try to concuss him in position, drag him into the open, and it works. 8-3 Valen. So on top of it, G2. Well on top now, 5 rounds the lead. Just 2 more to go.
Yeah, they're just in cruise control now. Doing so many little things right.
I burst in laughter and I spray my tutty.
देखो मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों लगा मैंने बोला आज भाई तू बहुत टाइम से टट्टी नहीं बोलने वाला था मैं
those close quarters fights and
nah bro
not really
good night I'm too sleepy good night brother
time out
multiple
times
on this
the
map
timeout is very
देखो हर्ष भाई T1 है तो timeout ले लिया
उन्होंने out fast because they're 5 rounds down
yeah guys and this timeout is very crucial to decide which airlines to choose
feels so comfortable
yeah I mean everything that they've tried throwing
क्या कह रहे हो आधे रास्ते liquid के साथ जा सकते हैं
stuck nothing has been working out for T1 ults invested doesn't matter G2 have been able to brush them aside. Time divides on both sides with that dimensional grip for Baby Bang.
हार जाएगी G2
right through it. Right. Scout out what's on the opposite side.
हर्ष भाई देखो मैं आपको बोल रहा हूँ पता नहीं चलेगा मैच कब पलट जाएगा अगले मैप एटलीस्ट अगले मैप
वो कोच रो रहा था उनका उनका कोच रो रहा था बंटा
G2 का
some of the best tools available for that in those ultimates so much to consider here for T1. It just feels like if they can't establish that mid control, they can't get these rounds to go. They can't find that ability to prevent G2 from getting quick to the punch after the spike is planted, from just dissecting T1 before they're comfortable, before they're able to settle in. So either got to win some big fights early, but G2 hasn't been giving them the opportunities for that. They don't fight at the extremities. They're happy to just contest middle a little bit and then peel back.
Munchkin or Trent 6
space. If they're going to go A, if they're going to go B, then they're going to fight you up close and personal and do a pretty good job of it.
What does the set call look like for T1? Thrown over the top, spot onto both duelists, a slide forward, and Jogamo able to collect one. Baby gets another.
What is this team liquid up pace?
T1, just seemingly not ready for a trap play despite spotting both of these players. The reaction is there.
तो उसमें मुझे लगा वो पीछे जाने के लिए फ्लैश डाला है.
So back.
बड़ा ये तो.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Cannot try to play around the other side of the map. They just have to continue to push this one. But now the dimensional drift is in play. Baby Bang spotting all three. Call coming through, and G2 get their forces clustered together. A safe and quiet exit on the opposite side of the wall.
Leaf ko dekho.
Cuss gonna be dodged. The clone goes in. Buzz turn of the flash and snaps off. First shot to maybe kill Baby Bang. Trent fishing through. Will be able to find that kill. Spot after Meteor. The head found. Valen dead. Now into a 2v2. This must win a round. And it'll all be on Munchkin's shoulders. They're gonna ring around the Rosie here at the pyramid. Spots the gun barrel of one. The tap of the defuse. Trent to watch, to protect, and to guard. A 3K for the Sova. The defuse is in, and G2 get up to map point.
Ain't even fun
right now. They're better in every aspect of the game right now. They're winning their 1v1s.
Trent की दाढ़ी आ गई
some of these fights that they necessarily shouldn't be favored in. But T1 just not reacting properly. They don't look as sharp. They don't look as fast. And in this meta, you gotta be fast. You gotta be sharp. And right now, G2 is all of those things. Jogamo 18 kills, Leaf 16, Baby Bay 13. It is just clinical from G2 right now.
Get out of my way.
The knives now popped. Just a stinger behind this for Buzz. Everybody else solid enough weaponry.
Champions stuck, bro.
Available. Jogamo.
Champions stuck. I need to lock in and get that big arm, bro.
Trying to use. Maybe.
I don't know, I just want to.
क्यों बता रहे हो?
Sherry going to be opened up the drop down the dash over the side. Buzz somehow still going to be alive and piling out of the doors is Izu, and he is dropped. 8 HP. The swing in the corner. Buzz able to find one. Looking for a little bit more, but Baby Bay quick peek has to backpedal. Valen gets the spot out, gets the kill. Baby Bay swings around front of Pyramids. Meteor now going to be taken down the pit. Blooming as Munchkin, in desperation, throws everything that he can at this round. Just he and Stacks. Brain trust for the team. They try to somehow bail themselves out of this situation, but now Stacks has been found. Munchkin all alone hits the transfer for 2, but can find nothing more. 13-6.
Star studded तो pudding बन गई.
Show up on T1's pick a breeze, and they dispatch them with ease.
This was literally an Ars game.
It is so,
Ars मतलब?
So impressive from
अच्छा,
G2.
Ars.
They looked calm and comfortable.
अरे भाई एक ही मैप हुआ है चलिए.
After T1 got the bonus, it was what, 3 more rounds, 3 more that T1 got after that.
Not a strong showing at all. Now they have to rebound and play.
वे तो तुमको आर्म्स क्यों बनाने हैं पर चैंपियन से पहले?
Just me, bro.
क्यों मतलब चैंपियंस में अगर जाने का मौका मिल जाए तो फिर
कर ली ना बात ये हगा से जैसी.
नहीं तो फिर क्यों?
I'm doing it for myself.
Oh yourself? अबे तो तुम तो बोने हो बे, बहुत जल्दी बन जाएगी बॉडी, बस जाओ डेली.
हाँ तो तुम्हारे लिए भी एक ऑप्शन है, तुम अपने पैर काट दो ना.
अबे
आरी ले गया, ओ काट दो अपने पैर, तुम्हारी भी बन जाएगी फट से मोटे.
डेली जिम जाना है बस, और कुछ नहीं. यार एक तो होली के दिन जिम मत कर देते हैं. Bro, what about the fitness freaks? I mean,
what about those who like look after the gym?
Yeah, I mean, what about those who live to gym? Upper quarters. वही हर्ष भाई इसके बाद
they should get a life.
Upper quarter semi फिर फाइनल. भाई बड़ा छोटा टूर्नामेंट नहीं है. इसके बाद तो खत्म ही है भाई. एक
अबे तो क्या महीने भर चलाने का?
तो अच्छा इसका स्टेज 1 भी तो
थोड़ी है भाई.
इसके बाद ये भी तो है.
उसके बाद तो बैठो ना फिर पूरे साल.
नहीं इसके बाद स्टेज 1 फिर 2 और फिर चैलेंजर्स भी आएगा, क्योंकि चैलेंजर्स से स्टेज 2 में जाएगी टीम्स.
भाई अभी जो स्टेज 1 के बाद वाला मास्टर्स होगा ना वो होगा 5.
क्या मतलब? लंदन मास्टर्स लंदन
बस जो भी हो, लेकिन वो तब भी कंपटीशन होगा.
बात तो सही है. मार्च 10 से व्हाट?
क्या?
अबे EMEA स्टेज 1 मार्च 10.
क्या? अबे गलत पढ़ रहे होगे.
अबे उस लिटरली मार्च 10 लिखा हुआ है भाई EMEA स्टेज 1 में.
लंदन कब है देखते हैं. चलो
हम लोग ने गलत डाल दिया है, पर मार्च 10 क्यों डाला भाई? वही लोग का ग्रुप कितना डेंजर है भाई. हेरेटिक्स, मेट्स, FUT, नावी एक ही ग्रुप में है, और केसी और लिक्विड भी उसी ग्रुप में है. ओ हेल ना ब्रो.
6 मतलब जनवरी मार्च अप्रैल मई जून में है. जून में वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स 5
जून.
अबे क्लर्ज भाई यार, ये भी लंदन में, मतलब इसका मतलब भाई ये भी रात में होगा.
नहीं लंदन वाला सुबह होगा.
लंदन कहाँ आता है?
लंदन इंग्लैंड में.
तो ये सुबह होगा.
हम तो उधर की दोपहर होगा. नहीं क्या टाइम पे हो रहा है?
शाम होगा ना.
शाम नहीं हर्ष भाई, ये वाली दोपहर में हो रही है. देखो ये वाली मैचेस, ये वाली
दोपहर में हो रही है.
हाँ उनकी दोपहर से चालू हो रही है लोकल टाइम. आई गेस आई डोंट नो ऑनेस्टली. स्क्रिप्ट लीक 6 hours बैक एंड फ्रंट.
3 ही घंटे का फर्क है अपने में और उनमें. आप ही ठीक है.
तो रात को अबे जो EMEA का टाइम होता है वो टाइम पे होगा बस. 9:30. हाँ 9:15.
सैम है, मतलब सैम है.
सैम ही है.
प्रीमियर लीग टाइमिंग्स होंगी जी.
प्रीमियर. अबे हर्ष भाई पैसिफिक स्टेज 1 का फाइनल जरा सा वियतनाम में है.
जाओ देखने फिर.
तो फिर पास में
ये देखो
पास में है
ब्रो.
ये क्या है?
व्हाट?
हाँ छत पे सेटअप है. ऑन टॉप.
What? Why would someone do that भाई? मैं हर सुबह देखने आऊंगा अपने चेटअप पे घू पड़ा होगा पंछी का. अच्छा लगेगा?
नहीं वो सिर्फ एक दिन के लिए किया होगा बे.
बट हाँ शौक बड़ी चीज है भाई।
हैं भाई मच्छर काटेंगे वे ऑनेस्टली।
वाओ सुसु भी करके जा रहे बताओ।
सुसु भी कर चोर आके रोज रात में
ब्रो
गेमिंग
ड्यू
करता
हो
होगा।
चुका है।
ओह
ना हिज सेटअप इज कुक्ड।
6:30 भी हो सकती
स्पीड
है।
रन चल रहा है उसका।
कब वैरायटी गेम खेल रहे
खुद के
स्ट्रीम
पैसे
पे
की कार
मेरे
लेट्स
से
फ्रिकिंग
पूछो
गो।
भाई। वाह ब्रो
डैम
सुंदर दिख रही है बे।
कब का मॉडल है भाई?
ऑटोमेटिक है कि मैनुअल है? बारिश हुआ तो सेटअप गया। हाँ ना इमेजिन अचानक से बारिश। अरे हर्ष भाई वो सेटअप की तो
Thank you and good luck on the next map.
वाह गुड लक।
ये पक्का असेंडेंट रहेगा क्लर्ज भाई। पूछो क्यों असेंडेंट या डायमंड? पूछो
क्यों
क्यों?
क्यों क्यों?
क्योंकि ये बेशरम है ना, अपने बेड से नहीं उठ रहा वो वीडियो बनाने के लिए। बोलता है हेडफोन उधर कहीं पे तो पड़ा होगा। इतना बेशरम है भाई।
तो
कुछ
फिर
मेहनत नहीं करनी इसको।
ये इमोर्टल भी हो सकता है।
नहीं तो ये पूरी दिन बस खेलते रहता है। रुको
बता भाई ड्यू है वो सुसु नहीं है। उसका नाम किलर मिलर क्यों है? अरे हर्ष भाई किसी को भी
बे यार ऑनलाइन ही नहीं आ रहा है।
बेशरम टाइम किसी के भी डीएम स्पैम कर देते हो ना तुम।
हाँ ऑनलाइन आ गया देखो। डब्ल्यू इतना कहाँ है फोन बज रहा है भाई रात को?
क्रॉस वेरिफिकेशन आज सेटअप बन रहा है। क्रॉस वेंटिलेशन आज सॉरी सॉरी। एक स्क्रीनशॉट मार रहा होगा फिर बता रहा है। डायमंड मत लिख देना गलती से भी।
Called it literally called it bro.
पाशा गेमर किलर मिलर
literally called it.
I was just showing his viewers at 3 a.m. Honestly, bro. Honestly, you should stop. वो अभी हेवन है। अभी तो ये तो T1 का मैप है।
पिछला मैप T1 का था पदोड़े।
अभी तो G2 हेवन पे लीव योरू खेलता है भाई। Oh my god. हाँ हॉर्स रोटी खाए हुए स्पैम्ड में डीएम्स। अच्छा आपका डीएम था? आओ ट्विटर देखे दोस्तों। ये सेटअप वेरिफिकेशन तो देखने का ही मन कर रहा। इट्स बैटल ऑफ द बैंग्स। What the fuck? ये क्या है?
What the AI है
क्या?
भाई?
What?
Has to be AI right?
Phoenix.
Yeah, has to be AI.
Yeah. ना ब्रो अगर इसने IRL अबे IRL ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है? Nah.
I don't think so. It can be seen by naked eyes, like because it is so vast. It can be only captured in this phone, and maybe he later realized it's looking like a this thing. ये देखो ये सो रहा है।
बात देख लो इसकी।
ओ रेडिट है ये। रेडिट पे हुआ था ये फेमस।
फिर AI नहीं है।
बट ये मैंने खुद ही किया है इससे और एक ब्लैक पेन से।
वाओ
हाथ की भी
ये देखो बेशरम को कलर नहीं जा रहा इसका।
न्यू अपडेट।
알고 있기 때문에 그에 대해서 저희가 조합
सब अभी पाशा करने लग गए ये दुनिया ऐसी क्यों बनती जा रही है
पाशा
भाई सब ये एक लेना है ना
माइकल जैक्सन है वो तो क्या है
मुजान
मुजान क्या होता है ब्रो
डीमन स्लेयर का विलन
मेरे को लगा दन 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 ग्रिपिस
बनता है पाशा लैपटॉप
ये सब कोई ना हम गन्ने का जूस डाल के चला लेंगे क्या
वाओ
ये वो है
ना क्या है
अरे
गवर्नमेंट क्या गवर्नमेंट वर्क इज गॉड्स वर्क
कहाँ पढ़ रहे हो भाई
इधर लिखा है
मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा
अंधे हो ना वो बैंगलोर में ही है
चलो गया दन 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 भाई सेम कॉम्प ओए आई सो मीटियोर में पाशा
where the Phoenix is often that one
पिछले साल का कॉम्प है
पिछले के पिछले साल का कॉम्प है
I think you can also win on both attack and defense. A lot of these like early lobby fights that normally the flashes dominate because the suppression on that
fanatic comp
the chamber is also going to be trying to pick up the op as much as possible. He's got the ult and the op, and you've got an ISO now with a shield.
अबे ये लोग हेवन पे यही तो खेलते हैं
I do think it's actually really cool in terms of how it might
अरे कल ही खेल रहा था यही मैच था
भाई क्या मार
T1 was the best with their execution, their team fighting, how aggressive they were together.
Bro, but ये क्या ISO है?
They're returning to that comp. They gotta return to those fundamentals if they want to stay alive.
T1 pulls a rabbit out of their hat, but is the magic there? Can they force a map 3? Let's send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
That is a very big question, GB. They are running back the clock, but
भाई इजू साइफर पे आ गया वापस.
In modern day, here in 2026, here at Masters Santiago, because G2, I mean, they just showed this composition on Haven, and Jogamo was deadly.
Yeah, this comp in general looks really, really good. Whether it be G2 or Paper Rex that's running it, and it's going to be, I think, an uphill battle. I think T1 had to try something different for this map. It just is not going their way.
Oh, they're attacking
with something unique, something special,
and Buzz
split.
पैरों पे जाएगा.
About the best that they're going to be able to come up with in a short amount of time. You know, Izu, he could be a difference maker on Cypher sometimes, but you're all eyes on the Meteor on that ISO.
Cam getting the spot out on the Baby Bay there at Sewers. Leaf at the same time.
What was that, bro?
In behind Bricks. Will be spotted and taken down. Meteor able to find the kill. Pops the shield immediately. So double tap now in play. Prowler takes a munch. Gets that blind through. Now we'll look to try to push forward. Still to utilize the shield, but it's going to be broken on the entry. Trent able to find one Baby Bay. Finding a piece as well as Meteor still fighting back, but now will fall.
Wow, 1v1.
Left at 1v1. Needs some damage.
Kitna damage.
Remaining. He's going to go ahead and pump the brakes, cut the noise. Now sprint his way across.
Phoenix Molly बहुत insane molly है.
Given the molly investment.
Wall और Phoenix Molly किया फट से.
Should just be out of that audio range, but now they're getting closer and closer. Set up on the tripwire there in the window. It feels like Izu absolutely needs the headshot. 40 HP, a frenzy on the other side. Jaw swings in, and that is going to be Jogamo taking him down.
Jogamo 6-7 कर दिया.
Into the hands of G2.
Just again, an angle that T1 doesn't account for. It just feels like their team fighting is not in sync here today. Nobody's clearing the left side of the boxes on site.
Backside
so that opens up Trent and Baby Bay to go absolutely crazy here.
Mike shit.
Get a couple big kills. And Izu, again, just
how did he get to?
Trying to cut a little bit of time by going through that grass area, but that alerts Jogamo to his presence, allows him to get there quickly. And before Izu is even ready for it. A great start for G2 once again. Jogamo
making a whole lot of real for sure.
Heroics, his big stage presence is on display once again here in Santiago.
Investing into this one, a stinger and a half armor into the hands of Meteor. Just that, and then a bandit for Izu. It's not going for a full half buy. I think you're still going to have a decent amount of struggles in trying to make that stinger work against this G2 squad. That firepower across the board. So he's looking for a catch there at A main. It does allow for Leaf to scale all the way forward with that Marshall in hand. Double tap shield now going to be popped. Meteor immediately working his way through up into window.
Meteor ने force किया.
Swinging here on the check, and Baby Bay maybe seeing gun barrel a pixel out of place. Is very suspicious about this.
Sure, you know you give up this space with this comp sometimes.
They're just going to be sat here hoping and praying that someone comes swinging into this to hand them a weapon, but Baby Bay not looking likely to happen.
Should be a flash out of here, you would think, from Buzz.
Has it, they spot him, they take him down low, and he can't get the weapon out fast enough. Valen, however, still close by. Not gonna be caught by that one, but Buzz with that Bulldog's able to find a kill. Izu finding Trent at the same time as Jogamo drops off back plat. Molly gonna be layered in, but he gets completely overwhelmed and surrounded, and suddenly,
he's just beautiful fight liya un log ne.
One shot would kill them all. Just gets the spot on the one. Turns over, but somehow whips the shot on the Izu. And T1
wow, bro.
Showing some early signs of life. We'll tie it up 1-1.
Yeah, for sure. I think it makes a little bit of sense here as T1 to invest a little bit more, but I like the idea on one of the potential weak spots of this composition.
Water
because
testing,
you have a chamber,
bro.
because
Water
you don't
testing.
have a Killjoy, you're going to be opening up the map a little bit more in some aspect. And often in sewers, you're going to have to put a body in that area. And it's a great idea there. Just flash around the corner, explode through. Throw another flash in. They're lucky to be able to only lose one to Valen with that tight hold at Alley.
Well, it's the same exact buy now in the hands of G2, so let's see if they can work some magic here. Bannon in the hands of Jogamo.
भाई Jogamo कितना wall use करके खेलता है वे?
One away from having that run it back available, and Baby Bay finds the first shot. Leave here, window and mid. Guns down two. Is there looking to turn the tides?
Wow!
Valen bests Meteor. Goes jumping.
Wow!
His feet.
Pasha!
As we're just going blow for blow, but G2 maintain a lead.
And look at G2 getting proactive, knowing that there's going to be back of T1, and this might be just the backbreaker. That might be the one that kind of slows down T1's momentum, any mental recovery that they had after Breeze.
Wow.
And it's a classic versus an ISO who's got the double tap popped.
Insane that he's able to win that out. Now into the closest thing we've had to a rifle round so far, but Izu does just have a sheriff. Shock dart will be avoided.
ये अभी बुलडॉग पे खेल रहा है.
Just to try to watch for any aggressive plays, but Leaf will get the clear.
You can see that they want to check this sewer spot again to see, or excuse me, the garage spot again to see if there's anything available there, but you know, G2's committing extra bodies to the problem this time. That could bait T1 into making a mistake by going through there, but instead it's a slow push up. Trip is going to be here.
Decoying out into the jump peak. Just getting the spot there onto Izu. Meanwhile, the attack onto the B site. It's underway.
Meteor कहाँ पे walk up कर लिया देखो link पे.
Meteor pushing out aggressively towards that A-link side. Prowler, however, will confirm his presence as curveballs go flying, but Jogamo still needing to wait for the rest of the team to try to get into position, but Buzz is going to be taken down first and foremost there at backside. Leaf gets the angle, gets that kill. The double face, a lot of damage going to be suffered. Munch going to eventually able to find the kill. Jogamo going to be taken down. Baby Bay dead as well. Trent and Valen finding one apiece.
जिसको दिखा रहे उसका opponent मार दे रहा
है. Site. The ping reveal onto one. The taps just trying to bait these shots forward. And
Izu
running out of bullets. We'll be able to find those kills, and we are going to continue just going back and forth now 2-2.
Okay.
11 round निकाला
stabilize a little bit, making a good read
ये
here.
bonus round बन गया हाँ honestly.
Space on the B to get the plant, and Munchkin was quick to react after that curveball.
अबे जिसको दिखा रहे थे उसकी टीम से 2 मर जा रहा था.
He swung back over to make sure that him and Izu are going to be able to plug up that gap, so they still have that post plant from the grass area. They needed that. You don't have any mollies left there with just Munchkin and Izu, so you don't have much in the way of mollies in this comp other than stacks, the shock darts. So if you're going to go for B, come down to those crossfires, and they're able to get it go. trip here to watch if there's a lurk.
नहीं पे अगर
from
लैंड
Baby
पोर्ट
Bay.
नहीं
He'll
है
from
तो
time to
फिर
time
उसका
get aggressive,
I don't think so कुछ
try to get
ऑप्शन
into the
होता है
opponent's spawn.
मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है भाई
Round so far, being patient. Once again, T1 considering B against this weaker G2 buy. His goes
Baby Bay पकड़ा है
Here had his ult in death.
उस पे गन ही नहीं है
Challenges Baby Bay, got him.
Yeah, breaks it. At the same time, Juggernaut going to be snapped back. Run it back, not finding much of anything yet, but Leap pushing forward is able to find Meteor as he returns to this realm. It's a player advantage, as well as the firepower for T1. Eventually try to attack into this B site, but Jogamo, deadly with that Guardian. Does get worked a little bit lower, and Stacks will be able to collect the kill.
इधर फिर से हाईलाइट बना रहे थे.
At the same time, going on a walkabout, pushing down, but will be held at bay for the moment.
कल तो कुछ भी वो टैप टैप किया भाई.
अच्छा आरके बीच में ऐसी randomly निकाल गया.
3 players from T1 clustered together.
Right, वलीन भाई के पास है गन. वलीन भाई खेल रहे हैं
Spacing is going to have to be good here if Valen tries to challenge on the plant.
Valen tries to challenge.
Grab will come out earlier. So smoke goes down.
काश ने बोला Valen tries to challenge.
Valen wants to make anything of this. He's getting pretty close, pretty fast. He's going to wait for a little bit of help. And Trent going to make a go of it.
Prowler through to garage. Read that position, and Izu, as that smoke does fall. Snappy with a shot, is able to find Valen, and now it is just Trent. Here's the reposition. Should be favored in the fight and will be able to take him down. Stacks now encroaching, working his way onto this flank, and Trent gets a read of it. Absolutely gorgeous, finds him as he jumps up into the windowsill. Now, Munchkin to try to see if they can at long last get some consecutive round wins, but Trent just has no idea where he's at. 5 bullets remaining in the Sheriff, taps for the fuse to swing out, and Munchkin.
Nah, bro, Trent के पास कोई info नहीं था, ये तो निकाल देता बे.
अच्छा खेला भाई Trent. क्या रीड किया है भाई?
A little shaky on that post plan ideology from T1 in terms of.
So are T1.
Yes, but it's Izu here. He makes noise right in
भाई
front of Trent. They know there, like you said.
Pixel perfect flash डालता है बे.
And he makes noise when he jumps across.
सब लोग अंदर रहते हैं.
And then they all fan out. They give him the 1v1s. And Trent reads it so well. There just wasn't enough time. I think that's one of those that you need to go back into the playbook and rethink that 3v1 advantage. But you still get the round. So
they want to get this orbit. Look like Buzz. Have the dimensional drift online. So just set up the wall. Allows him to safely grab it. The mask already going to be invested. Sprinting forward, checking out around the back of sight, but so far nothing going to be spotted. The entry now coming through. Leap works his way over to Lumber. Blinded up there in the corner. The recon going to go flying. Munchkin Stacks able to find one apiece, and Valen cannot escape. Let's get taken down. The Nightfall still going to be invested now at 2v4. And everybody every flank ends up getting noted by T1.
Leaf के ऊपर कितना util है
from T1. That is a great execute. Paranoia is going to connect. That sets up for that recon dart as well to hit back sight and push G2 into awkward positions. This is really well set up here.
This was off. Never use, bro. That was also never use.
They're just winning. There's that ping. Love that ideology. There you go. Okay, so T1 now finding their form. Can they keep it up? Now, if you guys remember back to this composition when they used to play it, they're quite a bit better generally on the attacker side. So they got to do damage here with this composition.
Correct. Still do have that Hunter's Fury. Munchkin's ult as well.
अच्छा खासा पिस्टल के बाद इको निकाल लिए थे उसके बाद से हग दी.
The blind coming in, Baby Bay has to exit, and Leaf is going to be left to his own devices. Ends up getting taken down, but Jogamo on the peak, able to find the finisher there on the Buzz. Meteor as well.
Hello?
Under pressure. Jogamo, however, just unable to confirm the kills. Ran out of bullets in that stinger. And Izu notes the flank. Prowler cleared.
नहीं हगा नहीं वो left right हुआ.
Saw the TP, but Izu
वहाँ पे left right हुआ उसने बहुत अच्छा shoot किया.
Bit of a win streak now building up for T1 as they get up to 5.
And this is what this composition is designed to do, is to brawl. Because you have that ISO in there, because you have that extra layer of security to allow you to just take fights, because you should be able to get the trades better in your favor generally with that double tap pop. So that's why T1 wants to get in there. They want to brawl. Even though Jogamo hits another nice shot, starting to befuddle G2 a little bit. The pace here might bring the timeout through, and indeed it does. might want to consider playing this a little more like Breeze. Give him a little bit of space. Let him throw some of that util. Think about trying to play a little bit safer. But it's tough. It's tough against this composition because there are a lot of layers even in the post plant.
And we can see, zooming in here on the Coinbase win condition. Baby Bay, like we're just going to be saving up the money here. Does have the Tour de Force online. Needs to find some impact with that. But if Meteor's going to be that first one swinging at you, that's where it gets so damn difficult. That double tap shield could absolutely be your undoing.
Exactly. The ISO is a pretty decent counter to a chamber in some ways, so just gonna have to see if that ends up being an issue or not. You know, a lot of that C site space is gonna be open for T1 or B. This round, they're gonna try to change it up. They're gonna go for something a little bit different, something they haven't been showing since
एक
about
मैप
the pistol.
उनका, एक मैप इनका, एक मैप उनका, एक मैप उसका. आज न्यूजीलैंड क्या खेल गए हाँ ना भाई क्या खेली न्यूजीलैंड.
Remembering, okay, Izu's been in there a little bit. Maybe we can catch him stepping out a
भाई
little
किसी ने
bit.
अगर G2 का एक वर्ड भी देखा होगा उनको पता होगा बेबी में सबसे पहले यही ऑप करता है.
Forward, nobody there to make contact. T1's going to try to fan out 4-1 through, using that cam to clear sewers to try to tee Izu up. That's where G2 is going to double stack.
He's locked in, spot on the one, and Izu will outdo lead.
Izu on है भाई.
Just not ready for that timing whatsoever. Now forward into the smoke. Meteor going to be able to take down Trent.
क्या textbook commit था भाई.
Jogamo noted on the flank.
Izu on है, Izu on है पाशा.
They've been able to find. Munchkin sliding his way up into heaven, trying to get the pre-fire, but Baby Bay will be able to come away with the kill. They still need so much more.
कोई तो एक इंसान चिल्ला रहा है Baby Bay.
Try to play this one out. A lot going to be resting on the shoulders of Baby Bang. And it's going to be Izu from behind Buzz to go ahead and clean it up. Gets the 4 piece as well. Another massive round. 15-3 on this side for Izu.
Izu 15-3. Wow.
Yeah, it's just so tough here for Trent. He gets spotted by the drone, and then they're going to flash him. You're going to pop the double tap.
भाई T1 की जर्सी क्या प्यारी लगती है बे.
Just beautiful stuff.
Red Bull का एक bull left side, एक bull right side.
Izu's all huge. These executes look so good.
G2 के पास भी Red Bull है वही जगह.
Following up off of this has been brilliant. He's got 15 kills already, and we're 8 rounds in.
And it's going to be another timeout call.
आप हिल गए नहीं तो G2 जीत
Clearly, whatever was discussed, in one ear, out the other for the players on stage. That's how Josh is going to be feeling. Commit both here. On this starting half where T1, yeah, this is where they're expected to get their work done. This could very well come back to bite them.
Yeah, I kind of get it in a way. I mean, if you can put T1 onto just 7 and you get 5, I think you're feeling pretty good about your chances on the other side of the coin. So stopping another one here, trying to just trust in your players, trust in
last map क्या है?
You know, they've been really good at making adjustments
throughout
their entire history of being a team. So I don't mind
Paral
this
में
at all
तो
from Josh.
बहुत बुरी
He
यादें
really
हैं.
wants to talk about, you know, hey, we've got some big ults going.
पल में तो मजा ही आ
Got some
जाता है.
ability to maybe
पल में
play for a little bit
चाहे
of
ठंडी हो
retake
जाती
here.
है, फिर गर्म भी हो जाती है, फिर ठंडी, फिर गर्म, फिर
Got the
ठंडी,
Yoru
फिर
wall,
गर्म.
got the Cosmic Divide, got a lot of tools.
नहीं split है wow. अरे split में भी चार ठंडी गर्म हो जाती है. हर्ष भाई एक बुलेट दूर एक ट्रॉफी से था वैलेंट भाई split में एक बुलेट दूर.
But it's also been tough for G2 because they've been having a tough time getting Jogamo, getting these ults, getting him kind of cycled
वहीं
in
से
to
come back
find
कर दी थी
value,
T1 ने
how to run it back.
3 to try to work with here. It will just be a ride of the wall, pushing forward, clearing Cubby. Advancing closer towards C site. Leaf here alongside Valen. Baby Bay as well going to be rotating in. Spot on the one. As Hunter Sphere going to be opened up. Clear the clone. Jogamo being tracked, tagged up, taken down. Munchkin able to find him as he TPs forward.
क्या util explode किए बे?
Still rough position, however, to try to get the spike planted, at least for now, but another kill's going to be found as Leaf gets displaced. Valen Baby Bay still at backside. Trent trying to flank his way through mid. Might be able to find a massive backstab onto Izu. But can he get there faster than Izu? That's going to be the big question as Baby Bay finding some damage, but also finds death. Izu now strikes, and now they know exactly where Trent is at. He just couldn't get the catch. Caught with Prowler in hand. T1.
For
G2 to find any value from
They
these
are
timeouts.
not able to defend Klurge.
Oh, this has got to be concerning.
Insane.
Because this is a pretty good read from G2.
Crazy.
They've got 4 players on the C site, and T1 is still able to dissect it.
अरे जॉगमो को तो क्या पकड़ा है भाई?
Jog after the Hunter's
हाँ
Fury.
ना, जॉगमो के पास साइड था भाई ये राउंड में. क्लच भाई 4 साइड थे जब वो लोग सी हिट किए.
Izu continues to just be an absolute.
क्या प्यारा सा यूटिल एक्सप्लोड किए हुए वो लोग.
Oh.
खुद इंप्रेस हो गया.
It's one hell of a performance. And just given how this is going, no signs of it stopping
मैं
or
बहुत
slowing
अच्छा
down.
खेलता हूँ.
Buzz peeks in, outlaw in hand, baby bait. The first to fall. It's half armors across the board. This Leaf does get tucked away. Now they have the spot. They have the information.
You need to peek that. You need to
Buzz
peek
is
that.
quietly dropping down, peeks back in, takes another bite. Raid boss down. Jogamo will be able to find Izu on the opposite side of the map. But
Raid
Team
boss
One,
बोलते भाई.
they'll just pick their poison as far as they want to go, where they want to go. Jogamo tagged up already. Pops that, run it back. Immediately gets zoned away.
Beautiful.
Just sends out a molly. T1 pump the brakes. It's not going to allow for him to get value off this one.
Info लेने के लिए गया फिर वो. Meteor पे है.
Excuse me, Meteor has his ult. Could go. Try to use that kill contract.
भाई Meteor को देखो कहाँ लर्क कर रहा है.
If he might want to go for it, he's just going to hang on to it, try to take some space, open up
call for the pivot.
Exactly. Yeah, this is really nice work.
And leave Buzz, trying to make some noise there around
Meteor निकाल दिया
fall. Valen catching the timing onto him as he's trying to scale his way forward towards A.
Something.
At the same time, though, hearing these footsteps, and suddenly this game of Ring Around the Rosie might just be going G2's way. They catch there and spawn. Meteor still able to find the one. And Stacks will be able to find the enemy Phoenix. Trent trying to steady it, but just eats far too much damage. Completely outfavored now in the fight. As Meteor will just back away, leave it to his own devices.
नहीं बे, कहाँ कितना ऑफ टाइमिंग आया वो.
Still with just one shock dart, Stacks would be able to take down Trent if he can perfectly place it. And already they know he's not holding it to half. The bounce in. Doesn't find the full damage, but again continues to whittle away at this fade. 25 health and still no idea where Meteor's at this round. Is out of their hands, this map, this half, it is completely out of control for G2.
ये मैप में तो G2 की चाय ठंडी हो गई.
So there's the gun barrel spot. There is the kill. Will be able to peel one back into his favor. T1 continue to storm their way towards split.
I mean, this is crazy good value for T1 in this round. Those 2 outlaw kills for Buzz, huge. Let's open up some of the map. Meteor eventually coming through there, getting the backstab, but also you got Jog's ult out of him that round. So just about everything that could go T1's way did, except for a few of the lurks were dealt with.
First time नहीं आई सो.
Outside of that, you're still winning.
Operator online.
Here we go, finally for Baby Bay.
चलो बेबी बे की ऑपरेटर से 2 राउंड तो आ ही सकते हैं शायद.
Dimensional drift from Buzz, trying to scout him out. Will have spotted him. Goes for the flick, unable to find it. Buzz now spotting him up over the top, has to drop down. Buzz will make his exit. There goes the ult. Kill contract, getting the grab. Meteor gets the clone. Bit of a bait and switch, but they get the real thing as Buzz simplifying lead at the same time.
Oh shit.
Blaze Wall gonna be set up. The spike now already planted. And Buzz playing forward. Catches Val before Baby Bay can get the counter swing. Advantage to T1. It's Meteor flush against the garage entrance. Watching for the scale forward, but the wider swing from Trent manages to offset the aim. Izu, however, still alive and well, playing forward on the site. Looks for the timing on the Baby Bay, but Trent again will find the catch.
दोनों long.
A 2v2 for the time, starting to get away from them. The tap, no real committal on the defuse. Trent again, the one that's trying to make this happen. But you can hear it bleeding away. He continues to get tagged up.
Same spot
shot after shot, Munchkin takes him down, and T1, they are looking to make this a 10-2 half.
Oh man,
they
are just so on it. Some good little ideas here and there from G2 in this round, using the clone to deal with Meteor's ult. But Buzz, up close and personal, that drift so efficient, the way that he's able to spot out where Baby Bay is, where the TP goes to. That allows all that space to be taken by T1, set up for those post-plant crossfires. Few battles don't go their way. Trent had a couple nice ones in there, but at the end of the day, it's just too much to deal with. Buzz now with an op of his
Munchkin
own.
bhai is you.
2 ops in
Yeah, they have
fact.
double op.
Yeah.
Munchkin, he's got one in hand as well. They do like to go for this when they get to those last rounds.
Take
flight. Spot out on the leaf in mid. Just jumps back over towards C, but this side.
Johnny on the spot.
Push has been coming through the whole time towards C.
And they're ahead of this. Is Valen going to be ready?
Conventional grips will go in. Valen still able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down.
Valen
E2 eventually able to find that trade. Decay down to 1.
Wow, they're
Trent
going back
pushing
now.
forward.
They're
Will be able to
going
have the shutdown.
Baby, wapisa, Andre.
All the same, Buzz gets himself situated forward. Now staring at the
Well,
connector with the off hand.
इसको देखो ये साइड छोड़ के गायब हो गया था.
Wait for the spike, wait for the reinforcements.
If he swings in, he's going to be taken down, and that brings it now into a 3v3. Stack some eyes on the flank. Looking like it's just going to be a 3-player push. Straight forward through this connector. It's the jump across, Jogamo going to be tagged. Munchkin forward into the smoke, the dive forward, and he hits the transfer for 2. Jogamo taking even lower, now finished off. Stacks gets the closer, and it's 10-2 at the half. T1.
Go.
The comp swap working
We're going
wonders
third
versus
map.
G2.
This is exactly what the doctor ordered for T1. Now you've got the smiles, now you've got the laughter, now you've got that confidence rolling again.
यही बात है ना अर्श भाई. G2 एक मार के चाय ठंडी कर लेती है.
Out of the equation.
तो ये लोग बोल चाय फेंक के मारते हैं.
started shooting Klurge,
try to go for the flood.
Well, G2 want to win this in 2. They have to have one hell of a comeback. We'll see if they can get started after the halftime.
And T1 अच्छा मैप भी घूम रही है भाई मेरे के हिसाब से. अटैकिंग मैप पे कमबैकेबल भी है.
अच्छा.
ये T1 लाइनअप में यहाँ पे कार पे दिखाते हुए दूसरे में ही.
KDJ कार पे. KDJ कोच है क्या?
हाँ.
वही कार पे भाई नहीं दिखते ना आजकल. नहीं वो कौन से भाई थे? सिवलिंग. लीफ मारे ना कोई नहीं मार रहा भाई. Vamos.
¿Cómo te has sentido estos días? ¿Cómo te ha tratado el país? ¿Cómo te ha recibido la Masters Santiago? Es la mejor Master de la historia.
Black. उसका नाम Black है.
Me parece muy bien. Black, tírate un paso. Black, tírate un paso.
उसके घुटने में उसने बच्चे छुपाए.
क्या?
A ver, en este escenario Black no se puede.
क्या?
Sin regalarnos
भाई
algo que
देखो
todos
ना.
sabemos. Black, es tu momento de brillar, amigo.
बच्चे.
अरे तो
क्या कुछ भी बोलते हो भाई?
अबे तो वो दिख रहा है वैसे ही.
घुटने में बच्चे छुपाए हैं.
1, 2 y 3. Let's go! Muy bien.
But for the moment,
huh?
The crowd looking a hell of a lot more lively than both of our teams, depending on which map you look at. T1 waking up after that breeze. G2 right now being put through the ringer on Haven. Both squads seemingly just doing worlds of prep for their opponent's map picks. This comp change, even though Meteor himself is not the one leading the kill feed, it has instilled doubts, and it is given pause to G2 on what they want to do.
I guess you should always keep playing Valorant.
Yeah, absolutely. It is
because you never know कब chance आ जाए BB वजह से.
They're not able to set up for some of those curveball big explosive plays because T1's beating you to the punch with some of these combo ideas that they have set up.
तुम भी अच्छा Valorant खेल रहे हो, मतलब खेल रहे हो रोज. तुमको Valorant सोचा चलो कास्टर बना देते इसको. एनालिस्ट बना देते हैं. फिर फोन आता है. हेलो हर्ष बोल रहे हो. ट्रायल देने आओगे ऐसे. फिर तुम बोलोगे मेरी सिलेक्शन हो गई है.
G2 have been favored overall so far in the pistols. We'll see if that can continue here. Maybe they just with the one headhunter shot.
सोच तो सकते हैं.
It's not going to be able to make it count, get some damage on the stacks, but Buzz just a little bit
खत्म
snappy
करो
with a
यार,
bunch of
अगले मैच
headshot.
चालू करो.
Narrowly does manage to make his
भाई
exit.
वो लोग ने वो हाइलो छोड़ा.
Damage exchange on both
फिर भी
sides.
मारा.
Player advantage to T1. Another rescale forward. Leaf instantaneous with a headshot. Meteor going to be struck down, but Stacks able to find two more here for his troubles before Trent takes him down. Buzz just skirting over to the side. Valent disconnected away.
वो कैसे मारा उधर?
वो घूम के एक और टपली दे दिया.
Munchkin
पांचिया है ना.
identify his position. All the while, Izu has lurked his way in from behind, so there is no real easy escape from here.
Exactly. See if they're aware of it. I think they should consider it.
I'm going to try.
इसके जॉर्डन चुरा के मुझे दे दे.
Consider it, given that the trademark was down off the rip. Izu, oh, they read it well. Are able to force him away. That opens up with a sprint now into the B site. Do they just plant here, or do they try to cut across to C? Looks like it will be going for B. The face forward. Valent able to find the spray down. Munchkin going to be eliminated.
भाई ट्रेंट 3 HP है.
Trent's at 3 HP. Believe hearing some footsteps from Izu on C. He's going to try to just swing around the back, catch him off guard, sees the shoulder. Izu seemingly no real idea about this possibility whatsoever. He is going to be caught. Trent has the one tap. G2 might just have the pistol they so desperately need. The Astra still in play. The time starting to dwindle. Buzz wanting to check around, wanting to try to isolate this into a 1v1, but he cannot. The hunt gets the reveal. Trent gets the wall bangs, and G2 get themselves another pistol win.
क्या बात है?
I liked this round for T1 until Munchkin tried to challenge from A link. I don't like that.
भाई इनकी चाय अगर आखिरी में गर्म हो गई ना तो फिर अगले मैच में कैरी फॉरवर्ड कर देंगे.
Tries to go for the big hero play, and I think that costs them the round. You just contain there a little bit, and instead you open up the map for Trent to just go on a walkabout.
Let's go, Jake. Jake कौन है वर्ष में बताओ?
We needed that. They absolutely did.
Jacob Batillo.
Build up a win streak like that.
Valent.
Jacob we can absolutely do the same thing.
तो जब भी मैं वैलेंट से मिला तो उसने मेरे को अपने आप ऐसे इंट्रोड्यूस किया था.
G2 playing this
क्या
one
वो
very cautiously.
तुमको बोला?
हाँ.
क्या बोला था?
मैंने जब बोला था ना हाई प्लस तो उसने जेकब बोला था.
Able to find the shot. Cleans one up, stacks arriving. A little bit faster on that turn, gets the kill. Taken low, but not taken down.
वलाइन को कब मिले तुम?
वलाइन को मिला था ना ब्रेकफास्ट करने एक दिन गया था अकेले. सुबह तुम नहीं आए थे ना मैं फिर बताया था.
Consideration.
क्या याद नहीं मेरे को.
Will now go for the plant. Trent with the earlier kills finds himself over halfway towards that nightfall.
Hoping to die to the spike.
वो बेचारा अकेले खा रहा था बैठ के कोने में. तो बॉदर नहीं किया.
Starting to make his way forward now. Suspect he might be the one to go in and try to
swap the weapons,
Okay, yep.
Allow for Trent to do it. If he can get these kills, he'll be one off.
Makes a ton of sense.
See if he can get rewarded. Let's do the hip fire. Take down either. A bit of a 50-50. We'll just go ahead and scout him out with that haunt. Spot out the strafe across, and Izu will fall. Trent now sights towards heaven, but just doesn't have the time to close it out. But he can still back away, retain that Marshal, retain his regen armor.
ये आर्मर लगाने से बच जाएगा क्या?
अरे वो मार्शल शॉट से बचना.
In the right direction. It's still a 6-round deficit as we go into the bonus.
Yeah, a big bonus coming up. An almost must-win bonus.
अरे अंकल के रिफ्लेक्सेस तो है हाँ?
Get stacks in the hip.
करने वाले 21 शूज है crazy.
You're gonna need more of that for sure. Trent having a really nice map here, 15 and 10. A little shaky at the beginning, but has recovered quite nicely.
अर्श भाई बहुत जोर से स्टिकी राइस और आम खाने की मन कर गई.
है
ना?
Just throwing out the vulnerable early, but it's all just a bit of a ruse here from T1.
तो अभी लोग क्या W दबाएंगे? ईजू की साइड पे
4 मैन स्टार्ट किए थे बे T1 ने ए पे वो अचानक रोटेट क्यों कर गए क्या उनको
कि ईजू की साइड है
नहीं बोला
ना स्पेनिश आजकल स्टैक स्पेनिश भी सीख रहा है
take their time. Really consider this. There's going to be a TP set up over an A link for Buzz to get over quickly.
सब कुछ decide करेगी Nongshim.
Cam's tucked around the corner here. He's going to give up a little bit of space, try to rely on his info gathering, try to make the calls as quickly as possible.
वो लोग यही जा रहे हैं.
Onto the scene. Cam out, spot on the one. Baby Bang going to be tagged. Gets the removal though. Thinks it's safe. Doesn't give him the opportunity to find that blind punish. Thrown out over the top. Spot onto 3 players. So spike does get planted.
Gayab leaf.
He's well from Jogamo, holds them back at connector for now. Curveball, looking for that timing. It's going to be easier. Dead first as Leaf finds that kill. Jogamo on the swing, able to find Munchkin as well, but Buzz fights back. Meteor good for 1 before getting traded out. It's now player disadvantage to T1. G2 looking to convert this bonus. That is all in the hands of Stacks.
G2 is in the ship, bruh.
And Baby Bay will shut him down.
Bro, the util usage and I don't know, that was so off.
G2 halfway to tying it up.
Everything was so off this round by T1. Timeout so needed, much needed.
There's so much stall, so much delay that G2 has in their kit. When the flashes come out from Buzz over the top, Jogamo can respond with one of his own. You have the Astra util to gum up the works at the chokes. You know, Jog as well using that blaze wall to buy some time, to buy some safety. All those little things are going to make it really difficult here for T1. They're going to have to spread the map, in my opinion. They're going to have to try to come at you from a bunch of different angles with this composition. They're going to take a timeout to discuss maybe just that.
That's the first one called for T1.
5 round ना G2 के. छठवा eco आएगा.
In the Coinbase win condition, and yeah, you know, it's a smattering. Heavy pistol focus going for some of these sheriffs.
10-2 से भी comeback possible होता है भाई.
Considering a Marshall.
बोरी हो गया same comeback अब तो hype भी नहीं होता है. I don't know.
You have to know it's going to be that outlaw.
ये comeback बहुत मुश्किल है भाई. इतना आसान नहीं है ये comeback करना.
Meteor is one of the best.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
But he has been pretty shaky.
easy तो नहीं है भाई ये comeback.
He's kind of running people over. He's usually pretty sharp, but I've seen a little bit of shakiness from him in terms of also not using his util when I think he could on the pistol. I don't think he popped his double tap when G2 was making their move and might have paid the price because of it. If he did, he just
और क्या गाना चलता है पीछे? Boop 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 boop.
He hasn't really fully come online like we used to see him just dominate on this agent. So he's just gonna hold C with that Marshall. Easy with the Sheriff in garage. Munchkin with the Bucky. Maybe trying to get some kind of TP play up towards the top of lobby here.
About the heavy stack in towards that Marshall. Spotted on the one. TP forward from Munchkin. Okay, Meteor able to find an opening shot. Leaf going to be taken down. Looks for a little bit more. Double tap shield now going to be popped and cannot find the flick. A nice headshot from Trent.
कितना tough होता है वो fight
shield break gets the elimination, and looks like Baby Bay has gotten the read. Heard the TP forward. Top flash going to be turned away from Jogamo. Comes away with 2 kills on the C side of the map. And eventually Munchkin falls into Baby Bay's trap. The Stacks now to try to see if he can find any further damage.
Mara.
Does seem unlikely, and there you go. There you go.
Baby Mara क्या वहाँ पे?
G2 starting to get uncomfortably close to T1.
नहीं वो
This is starting to almost feel like a must-win round for T1 already. Can't let this landslide continue. Sick of Trent. He is really starting to feel it now.
VLR पे
Iron dodge भी किया और game में भी dodge किया. That's diabolical.
Coming into this next round, he got to run it back off that plant. What you doing, baby? Trent's gonna have his ult.
भाई मैं एक reel देखा था उसमें वो monitor dodge करता है low sense वाला. Monitor मोड़ के पीछे देखता है.
Really util out again to try to control this long A space. See if they could force G2 over, and they're already in. This is open territory.
Run it back, popped. Smoke gonna be lobbed in, and Munchkin, okay, lucky to be alive. Back will just have him exit, Buzz at the same time. He'll find one with that operator. Jumps away over towards the spawn, and Izu still gonna be alone here on the site for the moment. Cam goes out, spot on the 3. Munchkin watching for a late lurk as Izu's just
Jogamo!
Meteor dead as well!
Jogamo! Big Phoenix usage! Big Phoenix usage, bhai.
The op and the
यार
round
Meteor तो
lost.
blind भी नहीं हुआ था, उसको पता है उधर से flash आया. He's not even watching that, bro.
Bro, उधर Izu को cook कर दिया कच्चा.
Great awareness from G2. And they know that there's going to have to be open space somewhere on the map.
Wow.
They're coming back
to find it through the garage. Again, we talked about the problems
इसके बाद full eco है वापस.
G2's
Light by
can have with only having a chamber. Well, it depends on what you're doing with the Cypher util. There was none of it there.
वो crowd से try करवा रहा है.
He wants another ult charge. And I think that he should have it. There's the there's the
Bro, उसने crowd से
there's the
पूछा.
3K.
Oh hell.
And there's G2 3 rounds away from tying this up. T1 again. Having their economy
Yeah, this
broken.
is what I'm talking about, Klurge, bhai.
Oh.
Beautiful reactions.
नहीं बे, कैसे पता उसको वहाँ से आ रहा है?
It's way too late.
Yeah.
I guess comms ज़्यादा हो रहे रहेंगे यार.
He had to move right away.
Talk about cooling a player off.
अरे इनके साथ तो उन्हों रिवर्स हो गया.
Now
सामने finish खेलता है तो मॉली के बाद flash भी expected होता है kind of.
ऐसा.
Very different affair. He's kind of worried about for T1.
Oh, hello.
Munchkin की तो यड़ी भग रही है ना भाई बात बात पे.
Should just be dead.
Gonna quietly try to reposition. Getting set up the way that he wants. Has to back away. Try to utilize that Bucky on the side itself.
करके निकल गया.
Too diligent, too aware right now. I think they're gonna allow that trap to be sprung. In fact, they're already drifting in the other direction.
डरेगी जिम करेगा gaming.
सुमड़ी में निकला है वे.
Trying to get another operator into play. Needs that win condition to bear fruit.
पीछे बात पे outlaw ले लेता है.
Look how aware they are.
I mean, Meteor able to get the ult online, but don't think we're going to be seeing it here in this round. Footsteps going to be heard. That might bait Leaf on this peak. Right into Munchkin's hands. Plays it patiently in case there's anybody else there as a second layer, but there is not. Vandal will get scooped up. Meanwhile, close play from Izu. Barrel stuffed, looking for it, but cannot find it. Jogamo turns back around, reacting alongside Valen to find that kill. Buzz now spotted. Volley over to the side. Valen with covering fire, finds it with Meteor. A very nice shot.
Meteor को hold करने outlaw मिली.
Too many targets he can try to really utilize it with. Sax has fallen. Munchkin now. Pushing his way forward as Meteor will get melted.
घर लेके जा, चले जा भाई.
The final two kills.
क्या outlaw चलाएगा क्या ultimate?
अरे चला लेगा भाई easily.
Yeah, it's just so difficult. I think T1 needs to get pretty aggressive somewhere on the map with this comp. Because right now, this is the best thing you're getting out of this is, you know, Munchkin getting Leaf baited in by the footsteps of his teammates to get that kill, to open up a little bit of space. You have Meteor finds one, grabs a gun, but it's not the one you want. And you're going to have a ton of ults here, everything but Izu's for T1 to try to stop the bleeding.
It's going to be a very chaotic round. You want to play? Let's run it back also available. Tour de Force going to be popped. Base staring in towards sewers. Meanwhile, Meteor. Very aggressive push down to the base of window.
Look already.
He's watching for the garage push, but obviously would still be very favored if Meteor does end up hopping up into his sight line.
But G2's so aware of this.
Flash out, quick little exit. Meanwhile, Dimensional Drift sprinting over towards Buzz. Quick exit will be respotted. No. Leaf hasn't seen him quite just yet. Prowler going out onto the corner, but the shot ends up going wide. Stays alive. Jogamo is going to have that ult expire in the meantime. Grab comes in. Meteor finding Leaf, but can he win out the fight? The walls falling, the shield broken. Leaf has him outdone. Valen finding Buzz. The duel is now gone. Munchkin dinked.
Wow,
they have to retreat.
They need to save, bhai.
भाई 3 ults use किए.
Oh shit!
Absolutely massacred on this defending half.
They shat,
it's catastrophic. They used
and
all their ults except for
Munchkin's,
Munchkin's, which is by far the least impactful of them.
That's crazy.
And they don't get a damn thing. They don't find a single kill.
And Sif Valen ko to 1 damage pada, bro. How is that possible?
No idea where Leaf was. Okay, Izu gets 1 on the backside. Catches Trent through the B site. Is there going to be any more damage done?
Leaf is looking for him, and he should be able to find him. But okay, Izu able to hold his own. But look at the round tracker. Nothing but red. This has absolutely been an affair of who can attack the best. And right now, G2 They are looking to outdo T1 as they force the final timeout.
What? Leaf को तो Buzz ने बचा लिया बे. I mean Valen को.
Oh my God, Valen in the middle of that, and yeah, Buzz can't believe it. It's just phenomenal reactions. I mean, again, just in general, a lot of the time today, G2 has looked sharper in the aim department, in the reaction department, than T1.
Last time out इनका.
A last hope, a last-ditch effort here. The coaching staff tries somehow, some way to find a defender round win.
And it's just wild to think that, you know, both timeouts invested so early on for G2 didn't turn into anything. No further round wins able to be had. 2-10 at the half. And they are looking to just trade that right back and outdo T1. One round away from doing so.
But yeah, it's still just beautiful awareness in the beginning of that round from G2 as well, where they're just ready for that push out. They're not giving up anything. You know, like I said, you have to think as T1 that you have to start taking space because holding defaults isn't going to work against this composition. And that's exactly what Meteor tries to do.
ये लोग ने भी लीफ का अल्ट लगा लिया था और जॉगमो का भी अल्ट लगा लिया था.
Give up anything for Meteor. They're going to be on a Guardian for Buzz. Still have enough to get rifles across the board at the very least here for T1, but the economy is in tatters if they lose this round.
Well, Munchkin lines up, Prowler scouts.
कितना flash हुआ था Munchkin.
No real aggressive scale forward though from G2, so we'll not be able to find the punish there.
They didn't get much util out of T1 on that. I think that was a bit of a bait to try to see if they could get the paranoia out or get the cross cut through or the uppercut, and it didn't happen. So great patience being shown there by T1. They've still got everything they need. You know, Meteor can still potentially throw in some util. Stacks now rolling in, seeing if he can help out Munchkin, but nothing being fully committed to by G2. Again, they're looking for responses.
Oh, there's a big one. And that op shot, bringing out right through the garage doors. Buzz, I mean, he's got himself tucked in alongside this one, but it's just a Guardian in hand. Meanwhile, G2 looking to try to get this attack going here into the B side. Munchkin going to be tagged by the Haunt. Leaf pushing forward. Timing's going to be found though. Munchkin on the swing, able to find him, but now he gets taken down, as does Stacks. Player advantage here in their hands. Buzz manages to have the flash connect. Cleans up a second. Valen going to be taken down. Meteor in around the back is trying to hunt down Baby Bay, just hasn't been able to spot him yet. But there's the ping reveal off the neural depth, and it is just Trent. Spike planted into his favor. Low on bullets, gets rerouted. Has eyes on this position. He has been so damn instrumental for G2 on this map. Does he have the clutch? Ooh. He locks on Izu, dead. Meteor on the other side. Taps the defuse.
Wow! Let's fucking go, Trent!
Trent is unbelievable!
Wow! Crazy.
He demolishes T1!
Crazy, bro!
And ties it 10-10!
That feels like the backbreaker. That feels like the series. What a glow up for Trent here on the fade. So snappy with these shots and able to isolate these fights 1 versus 1. The T1 there, not able to swing together, not able to overwhelm him. Great angles being taken by Trent.
Back-to-back 8 rounds.
Not going to connect for Baby Bay. Meteor just takes no damage at all, so coming through that A-OK. Munchkin again with a Bucky. Munchkin again trying to trick G2.
Leaf pushing, but suspicious of this, and will be able to survive. 16 HP, the difference maker there. These little tricks and traps from Munchkin, just not finding their prey.
Oh no, Baby Bay.
Looking for the aggressive push forward. The vulnerable going to be connected.
अबे बात पे team flash ही करे जा रहे तब से.
Swinging in around the back, looking for the catch, fires out some shots, doesn't manage to confirm the kill, tries to go for that no-scope, doesn't manage to find it. Meteor and Buzz with a kill apiece. Meteor now finding a second. And suddenly, it's player advantage, now equalized. As we get into a 2v2, and the spray eventually with a fadeaway bullet will connect. Izu left to do it all to try to preserve a lead, but he is just outdone on the wide swing. Jogamo spots him, kills him, and for the first time, G2 are in the lead here on this map. The first time since round 3, I should say.
It's just, you know, sometimes the bucky giveth and sometimes it taketh.
क्या मारा baby मेरे को बे?
Gets his life taken. Just another multi-kill round for Trent, who is absolutely on fire. He's doing such a great job.
You can see the stress level still there.
Oh, yeah.
Despite how miraculous and impressive this has been from G2. It's not over till it's over. Josh RT certainly knows that. And looking like a quick hit into the B side against the buy of T1. Meteor, however, pushing forward, is able to find the one, but quickly gets blinded up and traded out as Valen finds the kill. Trent again, continuing to find value. Clears out stacks. Cosmic Divide now to be invested, but Izu pushes forward past the wall, but he doesn't disconnect back through it. He overstays.
Oh, shit.
TP up into the smoke. Munchkin continuing to try to do some crazy stuff to get them back into this one, but has to make his exit. The space now given over to the plant can come through. As Buzz is forward onto the site with an operator in hand. Certainly not the weaponry you would like to see, but it is going to be a pivot. It seems like Baby May might have caught a glimpse of Munchkin.
I think he heard him.
He's just dialed in on this angle. Buzz checking out the front of sight. If he continues to swing, Leaf should have him dead to rights. He's just tucked away into the cubby. He's suspicious of it. At the same time, though, the double push in the backside. Munchkin finds the one. The catch is there. Trent again, having to do it all. Can he get himself another 4K? Can he be that guy? Can he be the hero? The swing coming in, and Buzz denies him. T1 able to find
Munchkin
at long last a round win
भाई
in this
Munchkin मेरे को तो लगा बेबी मैंने spot कर दिया उसको
11-11.
It just felt like Trent was going to do it again, and I'm shocked he didn't. I thought he had it. Chasing that Prowler. Izu going for the hero play when I think you're right. He needed to just kind of take a pause, and that's got Munchkin fired up. That's got him back in the game, but oh boy, did it take a long time.
भाई वो 9 राउंड हार के 1 राउंड जीते हैं अभी.
Blotch of green and a sea
that's
of
worth
red.
it, bro. They are not going home at least with that.
11-11. Trent 2 kills away from dropping 30.
So we're going to see Munchkin with the judge for the first time over in Garage. He's mainly been over on A with the shotgun, so this is him trying to change positions, change ideas. Vulnerable, though, not doing him any favors because it hits the clone. And T1 responds. G2 going to be aware of that tricky position.
Buzz has got himself on a very deep angle.
That's true.
Not too much time going to be remaining on this gate crash either. As a Nebula blooms in his face. Backpedals away, flash out, has to clear the haunt, makes his exit. And now G2 feeling comfortable in their control over A lobby.
They're doing such a good job of using their util to clear this space, but it's been a little bit longer than they maybe would like. So Buzz is going to be back into position.
Hex spotting out plenty with that drone. But G2 just looking to poke and prod, get that push and pull on the map.
I think they sense a bait potentially off of that, off of the drone, so they want to try the other side of the map, but reinforcements.
3 लोग सी पे हैं बे.
Smoke through already.
30 सेकंड है.
Kind of have to commit. Their hero B at this point is
हार गए, match point है.
Minor tap. No, never mind. He finds a headshot. Caught him in the shoulder to start. Now looks to backpedal, but Izu here in the corner, able to strike, and Jogamo going to be taken down. Clear the gate crash. And once again, G2 going to be rerouted, but where do they opt to go? There's a tripwire on B. You've got the op still over at A long. 12 seconds remaining. Try to sprint this one forward onto the B side. Launches into the back. Gets the reveal onto one. The plant having to be committed to. But there's a drag away, and that's the round done. Meteor's done it again. Wins out the fight, runs down the clock, and T1 start coming alive in the very last moment in the 11th hour as they get up to map point.
They're starting to make some good reads on the map. It's, you know, having that operator there to clear a little bit of space, and this time they're hard committing towards the C site.
अच्छा कमबैक कर रहे हैं सीरियस हो गए वो लोग बहुत प्यारा कमबैक कर रहे हैं Genji versus G2 Icebox कमबैक है ये तो
you need that right now as T1 and Meteor there. We've seen it before where he can stop
मचा देता है ना भाई बीच में ही
नर्ज में एक बार G2 ने Genji के अगेंस्ट ऐसा ही कमबैक किया था 10-2 से Icebox पे
often forget about.
Oh my God.
And yeah, Leaf has spotted a hell of a lot. He's going to see a hell of a lot more. Goes in with a dimensional drift, calls, yeah, guys, there's going to be 3 in window. Start pushing into A. Op has now been located. It's located again.
Side khali.
T1 has to get ahead of this.
Oh boy, Sabu.
Jogamo ka ult take
now for Buzz. Looking to lead the charge of C's. Gets a grab onto 1.
What a C's, bro.
There, trying to dissuade the push forward as Buzz makes his exit, but Baby Bay, it's got him from behind. The Stinger in range still able to close out the kill. There's no read of that one whatsoever. Jogamo now storming forward. Stacks dead. He's out for blood, and he will be rewarded with it. As Izu now needs an ace clutch to bring this map to its end, and we are going OT. Finds a third. The neural depth going to be invested. Baby Bay, the shot ends up going wide. Would love to try to hold this one up to half, but he cannot. Jogamo taken down. The time, however, still getting away from him, and Baby has the
this
finisher.
guy is so sharp.
Here we go again.
Game khatam kar dega Izu
territory for these two teams.
And you just feel like it's going to come down to who can get that first defender side win. That's what you're looking at, is who's going to be able to pump the brakes or put the brakes onto their opponent.
देखिए रीटेक के टाइम पे सीटी पे सीज हुआ है, स्टन
अरे
हुआ है,
कितना प्यारा था वो टाइमिंग.
हाँ और फिर भी वो रीटेक के यूटिल्स यूज कर लिए, फ्लैश डाल दिए, रिकॉन डाल दिए.
Trent's one away from a 30 bomb, almost surely going to get it.
और जोगमो का अल्ट आके एक बड़ा किल लेके चला गया वहां पे,
close, but an early investment here. The glass cannon for Baby Bay.
ऐसा पहले भी T1 के साथ हुआ था, वो लोग शायद फिर कॉम्स नहीं दे रहे या क्या पता.
Too unusual there. A lot of players hoping for an aggressive push out for mid. You got those flashes there.
The flash going to be flying, but Jogamo taken down first and foremost. Meteor a little bit late with a shield. Does have that double tap now pop, but does tag the 21, but still. The opening volley goes the way of T1.
It's great awareness there from T1. Remembered that play from the last time G2 played this map. Jogamo got huge value out of that exact same spot, but this time around, it's actually going to be T1 who finds that opening kill. What an aggressive angle here.
But now you're pushing, yeah, towards this glass cannon. The double tap shield is not there. Do you suss this? Do you drone for this? Or do you just blind face into Baby Bay? They do. He looks for a second. He cannot find it. Meteor gets the punish. Valen, the first to arrive on the scene, clears out the recon, but has been pinged. Push the corner one by one, but Buzz on the follow-up is able to find it now. Player advantage expounded upon as Buzz finds Trent.
Beautiful,
and they find the round win. T1.
Beautiful.
Once again, up to map point as they look to push this all the way to split.
Oh boy. And even though Buzz, he goes huge here. Oh, Much gets just sprayed.
Shoot.
He gets full flash and he gets that kill.
भाई ये बेबी में एक और मार दिया था क्लर्ज भाई.
हाँ ना भाई चिपका दिया था वो क्लोन के थ्रू मेरे को तो लगा.
But he did not. He looked stressed after it. But okay. Immediate timeout ripped it. It's going to be G2.
Timeout.
The first one that they've had since what, round 6?
It's been a while.
So
almost a
we'll
fanatic
call
comeback.
this.
13-15 close होता है अगर ये होता है.
Know that they've been doing well against the defenses of T1. Want a sound strategy to guarantee the win, to get that reset, to finish this series right here, right now.
And I think here as G2, you know, it's just be cautious, be safe in the beginning of the rounds. I think that's worked out pretty well for you. For T1, it's you have to find that early information so you can make those rotates, because once the plant goes down, this comp is screwed. You're just screwed. You have no real ability to play for retake outside of just bananas shooting, which is not reliable against the way G2 players, in particularly Trent, is going. It's all about that ability to be in the right place at the right time, to shut down the hits before they really can get going, to get those early advantages as T1. But that's why I want to see G2 play safe. I want to see them make sure they don't give that stuff up, where they're able to work the map, they're able to find those gaps, because there will be gaps here. Just a matter of where they will be. Trips, one in garage, one on the B plant. Again, the ops, both sides this time. Buzz and Baby Bay.
Could be a big change up in Buzz, about to peek in to Leaf here on the side, and Leaf has the headshot right through the corner of the wall. Early advantage in their hands. Meteor now going to be overwhelmed in mid. Jogamo to take him down. And it seems like we're slated to go to another round of OT. Zizou will scale all the way down C long, but trademark on the opposite side of that wall will hold him at bay.
Now you've got so many options here as G2. Scale a little bit. Jogamo's gonna go find that there's some open space, but they're committing hard towards A. I mean, it's gonna be a miracle for T1.
Stacks there around the corner. Stacked in with Munchkin, but the op is taking point. The shot ends up going wide, but Trent has him aligned.
Trent दोनों मारता है भाई.
Needing to do an ace clutch. He will make noise, Jogamo will hear it, and he will strike him down. Surprise, surprise!
Jogamo वाइज करने लग
गया. It's a reset.
I want to see this from Trent's POV.
हाँ ना, कैसे तुम्हारा वो बेबी क्या हग रहा है वहाँ पे, देखो ना शॉट.
नहीं भाई, अवेयर कैसे रहेगा ऐसे टाइम पे पुश करेगा कोई तो.
वो लिटरली उस वही एंगल लगा के बैठा है. अबे स्टैक्स उसके क्रॉस एयर में आया.
Beautiful from G2, doing everything they need to do. Patience, find that early pick, and that basically makes the comp crumble. T1, now it's their turn for a timeout.
Background sound क्या?
Next couple of rounds for sure. I would have to assume that a lot of this is about the defender's side round, but the fact that you're calling it now, kind of interesting from the coach.
मतलब दोनों टीम अपना अपना अटैक तो जीत रही है.
Maybe the players just feeling a bit rattled.
Could be KDG might just trying to rally him mentally. I mean, I could see that Buzz was stressed the hell out after he got that 3K. I mean, you know, this T1 team, this was a team that was standing up, that was yelling at you at Masters Bangkok when they got their win. Haven't really seen that much here today. It's been pretty even keel. I mean, yes, they're yelling, yes, they're getting hyped, but haven't really seen them kind of go for those pop-offs.
Stacks now and Odin in play. That's something I recall them doing at all.
A little.
On the attacker side.
Oh, on attacker side, no.
So maybe able to catch him off guard. Valen playing into garage here for the moment. It would be a rough way to start the round if he just gets dropped immediately. They're playing close enough back though. Ken dripped away from it. Caught by the wild spray at the same time. Leaf pushing forward. Baby Bay going to be spotted in sewers.
और वो लोग गैरेज जा रहे हैं.
So here's the trip set up in case there's a more aggressive push coming through. Con cleared out from the C side of the map, and T1 still playing very clustered together. Some damage exchanged. Jogamo taking a bit, but doesn't have the capabilities of healing himself back up as Rowler. Confirming that there's still presence here in garage.
Now they're going to take a pause, take a reset themselves. Looking for a reaction out of G2. And again, expecting some kind of change up, some kind of differentiation.
But they are running this clock down.
Yeah.
45 seconds remaining.
Probably has to end up B, or you're going to have to make another explosive C hit into the strong side.
Trent very close by to try to come to their rescue. Jogamo here around the corner. The Nebula trying to force them to push their way out of this one. Clone going to be cleared. Buzz swinging forward, able to find one Meteor. Finds Jogamo as well. Stack's now going to be taking out a Meteor, starting to take over. Does get blinded up and Leaf arriving, able to find Munchkin. A 2v2 now. Leaf and Baby Bay to try to get G2 up to match point. And Leaf has found Meteor. It's down to Izu. Eats some early damage, swings in, he's trying to isolate, but Baby Bay gets the better of him!
Bro, Leaf वो garage window वाले को कैसे मार सकता है?
लीफ मीटियोर को इतना प्यारा चिपकाया है.
This is huge. Huge on the outside of the site. The wins that G2 is getting individually.
और ये लोग क्या चिल्ला रहे थे क्लर्ज भाई बीच में यहाँ से
having a bit of a rough map overall. You know, this explosion here for T1 very nice.
ये वैलेंट क्यों नहीं दूसरा मार रहा है भाई?
बेशरम एक तो मोटी गन लेके आ रहा है.
Absolutely brutal. Then he doubles down and takes down Meteor. Double tap, be damned. The individual skill has given G2 a phenomenal chance to send themselves to playoffs.
Again, that glass cannon on the attack for Baby Bay Buzz. Not going to be going for it. T1 need what has eluded them so very much. Set the Defenders sided around win. Triple stack at B again, trying to counteract any pressure that might start coming their way through mid. I'll flash into a face, but G2 similarly playing this patiently.
And they were going for the same thing that G2 tried to do to them earlier, and G2 also wise to that game. Just being cautious, waiting for whatever proactive move that T1 tries to make. Meteor needs to go big, does get the vulnerable, but it forces Jog back. Hasn't really taken any damage. Baby Bay got scraped up.
G2 scaling, getting himself tucked into the corner. Meanwhile, Leaf caught by the drone. Doesn't give any info over to T1 though.
50 सेकंड रह गए हैं.
Still have to be scratching their heads about what G2
अभी
is
तक
trying
दो
to
का
do in
info
this
आया है
round.
Max.
Spike about to join in. Still yet another prowler.
Do
This could be
it,
easy
अकेला
undoing.
वो.
There's the reveal. Holds his own for the first. Haunt thrown in from behind. He's looking for a second. The fadeaway shot on the Trent. Spike still on the floor, but Baby Bay able to win out that fight. And Meteor going to be taken down by Leaf. Pop flash out of the garage. Window Buzz. Once again, puts the Spike on the floor. 20 seconds remaining. Valen to recollect it. Leaf, the bodyguard from behind. The swing in though, and Buzz wins out the fight. Valen in a 1v3. The push comes in. He gets tagged up. He gets taken down. We keep going.
Bro, he's
again here for T1.
भाई वो कैसे वहाँ पे खड़े रह के तीन मारता है?
And वो reveal भी हो रहा था.
Come alive. And we are burning the midnight oil right now. And we may be going to split. We'll have to see. But it's crazy to me that both these teams get defender side wins.
ये बेशरम है क्या भाई? ये दिग्विजय तो भाई तुम थोड़ा सा बेशरम है क्या? अभी तक मैच खत्म नहीं हुआ. चुप बैठ जाना हवा से. चुप बैठ जा, अभी खत्म हो जाने दे मैच, फिर बच जितना बजना है. पहले बच जाते फिर मैं टीम मैच हार जाती है.
Everything has been burned. It is just down to the players. This Baby Bay again going to be spotted.
तो brick by brick डाला है आज.
Operator Leaf lingering up, and Izu not registering that whatsoever. Gets his kill and gets away scot-free.
That means you're losing the double tap. They popped it expecting that they were going to be able to clear through there, and they just can't. So now you're going to lose some of that impact util. It's going to let you take those scrappy fights, but a quick rotate over, a quick spot, no damage done.
Valen should have been seeing plenty there.
Can't use that yet.
Tucks back, Molly going to be lobbed forward. Jogamo from Garage finds two. Both duelists taken down. Now just Munchkin and Stacks. Try to see if they can clutch this out. A 2v4 from here.
इधर से भी कोई भी मार देता है यार.
You got to work with here.
Double shocks, but no real way to try to utilize those. They have to play forward. And Munchkin going on a peek, ends up getting his tag down all hell. Concussed in behind the box, repositions back over towards Long, and Stacks dead as he takes point. Leave. We'll find the final shot once again. G2 win out the round here from the defender's side. Once again, get themselves match point.
And this time it's Jogamo's turn to be the hero. He's the one who gets the 2 kills that completely nullify this hit from T1. Also losing Izu early there. I never looked that way. Just never saw him out of the
Bro!
Brilliant.
Bro, come
but
on.
An angle unaccounted for. Something that's been plaguing T1 at times in this series. Once again.
ये सब उपवास का कमाल होता है भाई.
A dire position.
And just how far can we go with this? At what point does something have to give? At what point Can one of these teams get those back-to-back round wins?
Some of these players have been in some pretty grueling overtimes at global events before.
And grueling overtimes versus each other.
Uh-huh.
Blaze wall set up, Haunt over the top, looking for a spot, nothing gonna be seen, but this is a stacked site for T1. Jogamo curveball out, breaks the shield, and manages to break Meteor. Finds a headshot, gets himself a second, looks for a third, but Munchkin strikes him down. He needs so much more, but he cannot find it.
Bro, 4-man on site and then...
Bro, let's fucking go!
To punch their ticket into the playoffs.
Bro, long fucking revenge, baby!
16-14.
Let's go!
What a map and what perseverance from this America squad. They take down T1, their old demon, once again, and eliminate them from Masters Santiago.
Oh, G2 righting some of the wrongs from last year here, taking it.
Love you, Stacks, mere bhai.
Something they had trouble with against this same team at Masters Bangkok, and this has to feel so good. T1 gave you their best on Haven. They threw something that worked so well for them in the past, and it looked like it was going to get them over the line, but no. G2 answered right
100% T1 support kiya maine.
An insane amount of rounds on that attacker's
brick
side.
Brick by brick. Let's go!
I mean,
और star studded.
In the end.
क्या scene है?
For T1, I'm sure there's going to
अबे
be
ये Madrid warm up था बोला तो भाई.
From that map, from that breeze, haunting
ये
them
Masters
throughout the evening as they get
warm up
ready to go back home to South Korea. But for G2, they live to fight another day. They once again are in through to the playoffs. They once again
अच्छा लगा भाई साहब. ठंडा लग रहा है.
बताओ पेपर एक्स को कौन सी टीम चूज करेगी?
पेपर एक्स को BBL FPX कौन सी टीम है?
In a Masters that's taking place in the Americas region, got to be excited. You're a fan.
Imagine
getting yourself a really nice chance. You're joining Furia and Nrg there. Boy, I can't wait to see what the draw looks like.
Well, actually,
that is a good point. We'll have that one, but for now, let's go ahead and send it down the stage. We're going to be hearing from G2 on their playoff qualification in the Verizon post-match interview.
Santiago, una vez más para G2. Y se van directamente a playoffs. They are in playoffs. Jogamo, how are you
एक पिकअप्स गलत हो गया मेरे बस एक गलत हुआ बे.
Vct Americas was personally a bit rough at the start, but what made you give you that confidence?
सिर्फ NRG वाला गलत हुआ मेरा, बाकी सारा सही.
Incredible as the last game too.
Honestly, I'm gonna shout out my performance coach Robert. He's been helping me out with a lot of the small stuff that I needed in my life, and because of that, I performed because of that. And that's it. Simple as that. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you very much. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando que qué le dio la confianza para poder subirse a ese stage y jugar así como lo hizo esta vez, como lo hizo en la partida anterior. Le da las gracias a su assistant performance coach porque lo ayudó muchísimo con todo esto, con problemas y todo lo que fue en términos de performance es gracias a Robert. So now, also for my second question, last year in Champs, you guys were in playoffs. Now it's a bit different. You have Baby Bay by your side, your dad running it down, Smeek duo. It's really crazy. What, apart from Baby Bay, what's different also this time going into playoffs?
I mean, when I see, honestly, it's just Baby Bay to me. He does a lot for me. I mean, he's my brother in my game. We do stuff together, and when he stands up and he's hype, it gets into me, and I become that dog again. So yeah.
That's definitely amazing. That's a great habit you have going on your team. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando que cuál es la diferencia también con los playoffs del año pasado que estuvieron en Champions, que aparte de Baby Bay, ¿qué puede ser también ese factor? Y dice que definitivamente Baby Bay, porque el ánimo, estar dentro de lo que es el stage, levantarse y celebrar, finalmente es lo que lo tira hacia arriba y a todo el equipo también. Now, also I want to know about Josh Art's pauses. Talking about the first map. The second map, it's okay. You did that comeback. It was amazing. But what does he say? Because like you guys just go to that pause and come back really strong.
I mean, Josh is basically telling us why are we not playing our game and why are we not locking in. And when he yells at us, that means we have to do it. Simple as that. And because of that, That's all we need, bro. Honestly, Josh yelling at us is all we need.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también en ese primer mapa específicamente. Siempre habían pausas por Josh, ya sea antes o después también. Pero, ¿qué les dice para que puedan volver y simplemente ganar esos rounds tan increíbles? Dice que realmente les comienza diciendo todo lo que necesitan para ganar, que es ese apoyo incondicional también constantemente dentro de la partida, y es fundamental tenerlo ahí, y simplemente es un apoyo genial. Now, I also want to know, you've been in Chile for probably 2 weeks. Have you learned any Spanish?
Me gusta completos. That's my favorite.
Did you try the completos? Do you actually like them?
I actually like it, yeah. I do like it.
Okay, perfect. Y bueno, ya saben, le encantan los completos, como a todos nosotros. Estuvo comiendo ahí también unos completos, así que increíble. Jogimo, thank you very much for this interview. You have any words for anyone this time?
Vamos, Chile, let's go!
You heard him, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Jogimo. You're free to go. And now we have our playoffs draw show, because we need to see what are going to be the next matches. Vamos a ver cuáles van a ser los siguientes matches.
Oye, los que representatives आ गए.
Los coaches, señoras y señores de los equipos que ya están directamente en playoffs, recordando que es ese número 1 que estuvo pasando a la Masters. So we are here with the coaches from playoffs, and this time we're gonna have a really interesting format. Can you explain it to us, please, Nick?
Hey everybody, so we're going to be getting the draw show for the playoff bracket. It's just going to be a simple double elimination tournament. How the draw is going to work today is we're going to take the #1 teams who are #1 seed teams from each region who are joining the fray. They're going to be matched up against teams that have 2 wins in this Swiss bracket. How the draw will work is I will simply pick a ball. That coach will come up and choose their opponent. Then we'll place them on the board. We'll do in the following order. We'll have match 1 here, match 2 here, match 3 here, and match 4 here. As a reminder, regional matchups are permitted.
Thank you very much, Nick. Entonces, básicamente, los matches regionales están permitidos, y esto va a hacer que cada coach va a seleccionar su equipo. Dentro de las bolitas que ven en la fuente van a estar los logos de los equipos. Cuando saque la pelotita, el coach va a tener que acercar el equipo al que se quiere enfrentar.
भाई सारी फाइनल बॉसेस है, एमिट कैसे चूज करेगी?
नहीं, एमिट को चूज करेंगे लोग.
Okay, let's start. Go ahead, Nick, please. Let's see who's the first team that's going to pick their opponent. Vamos a ver cuál va a ser el primer equipo que va a estar seleccionando a su oponente. Y tenemos, and we have Nongshim. So please, if you can come around here and
Nrg.
Your opponent. He's thinking about it, lo está pensando o no mucho. And okay.
भाई कुको का ये लोग. No, Nongshim is so good, भाई.
Y a Paper Rex nuevamente el Pacífico enfrentándose. So, let's continue, please.
भाई एमिट भी एक्सप्लोसिव खेलती है यार.
एक सेकंड.
Coach that's gonna pick
Wait, what?
their opponent.
उसने एमिट लिया, उसने पेपर एक्स लगा दिया.
Sorry, it's Shadowmains. Okay.
हाँ, फिर बुला लेते भाई.
फिर बाद में वापस प्राइवेट में कर लेते.
Having a Pacific matchup. Efectivamente estuvieron escogiendo Gentlemen. So now, please, Nick, we can go ahead and grab that second coach that's gonna select their team. Vamos a ver cuál va a ser el segundo coach que va a estar seleccionando a su oponente. And we have All Gamer.
ये लोग लेंगे G2. देखो.
I will choose G2.
एक गए लोग अपनी लंका लगवा दिए.
All Gamers G2 les gusta este matchup?
भाई G2 को इजी टीम के बोल गई.
भाई मैं बोला ना वो लोग करेंगे, G2 ही करेंगे.
छोटे से बेवड़े से है क्या भाई?
नहीं, उनको चाहिए ना रिवेंज.
किस चीज का?
अरे भाई BBL versus Paper X is going to be crazy.
BBL Nrg.
Thinking it's gonna be Furia. It's Furia.
ये लोग लेंगे पेपर एक्स.
Oh hell nah, bro.
If Paper X wants to play against us, let's go.
कोच साहब डेंजर है भाई.
Estar siendo esa tercera partida. Now we have BBL that's gonna play against Nrg. We know this.
उसको उसका choice नहीं मिला भाई.
Va a estar obviamente enfrentándose contra Nrg. No tenemos matchups regionales. We don't have any regional matches.
Anyway, I was going to pick Nrg.
मिला उसको उसका चॉइस. Coping.
For the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we have a side note, Nick, please.
Hey everybody, so as a reminder, these are not the final order of matches. Tune in to social media in about 10 minutes and we'll have the final schedule.
Recordando que esto no van a ser los horarios principales oficiales de lo que van a ser estas partidas en 10 minutos. Van a estar en redes sociales posteando también aquí van a ser estas partidas para que todos puedan saber cuándo pueden venir. This is all we got for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, coaches. Thank you very much, Nick.
ऊपर तो लॉन्ग शिम डाला इन लोगों ने.
One free day, but we're coming back for the playoffs of Masters Santiago.
भाई कोई G2 क्यों लेगा? पागल सा है क्या वो एजी वाला?
और भाई उनको वो करना है ना चाइना.
तुमको उनका गेम प्ले देखना था. तुम बोलते एक्सएलजी अच्छा खेलती.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
देखना कभी.
तुमने कब देखा?
अबे देखा मैंने उनके वर्ड्स. मां कसम भाई वन साइड गेम हो गया.
चलो फिर मिलते हैं.
चलो मिलते हैं ब्रो फिर
जी.
बाय बाय.
बाय बाय.
स्ट्रीम अगर रैंडमली स्ट्रीम पे वीबोर्ड लगा देता है हटाने पे क्या क्या भाई. अब लगा देता उसको बोल 10K तक लगाए 100K तक लगाए. कौन सा क्लासिक लेना चाहिए? वीसीटी का जो मर्जी बोलो यार. हाँ इतना अच्छा लग रहा है भाई G2 का कमबैक. आई रिमेम्बर चैट जब भी इन लोग ने जेनजी के सामने कमबैक किया था क्या खुश हुआ था मैं. आज सेम टू सेम फीलिंग आ रही है. अच्छा लगा भाई. मजा आ गया भाई साहब. मजा आ गया. फ्राइडे से मौज. यस सर. ऑल डे वॉच पार्टी. वीसीडी क्लासिक आपका क्या चॉइस? बैंकॉक का ठंडक मिल गया. हाँ ना भाई. शिट भाई लॉन्ग रिवेंज भाई साहब. लॉन्ग रिवेंज. वेरी वेरी लॉन्ग रिवेंज. थैंक मी लेटर लीव भाई. क्या खेले हो? लव यू. फूरिया वर्सेस पेपर एक्स. हाँ भाई फूरिया पेपर एक्स बहुत डेंजर मैच होने वाला है. अबे पर देखो चैट मेरे को बता रहा हूँ मैं. नोंगशिम फूरिया ये सारी टीम्स देखना हार जाएगी. देखना तुम लोग हार जाएगी ये सारी टीम्स. एट द एंड ये सारी बड़ी टीम्स ही चलेगी भाई. मजा आया अभी पर आज क्या दिन था है ना चैट. बढ़िया दिन था भाई. बीबीएल चलेगी. बीबीएल चलेगी पर बाकी तीनों टॉप टीयर टीम्स जो मतलब सीड 1 टीम्स तीनों नहीं चलेगी. हाँ अच्छा लगा भाई. चलो मिलते हैं. तो स्विस के लास्ट जनरेशन टीम G2 हुआ था एंड G2 1. अरे नहीं तो वो चैंपियंस में था ना मास्टर्स का रिवेंज कि यार पहला मास्टर्स वापस सेम टू सेम. चैट में क्या लगता है कौन से मैचेस कौन जीतेगा? देखने में पता चलेगा. सेकंड मैप के 13 ईच पे उठा. हाँ हो गया ड्रॉ. तो क्या लगता है G2 सपोर्टर और नहीं रहे? अबे यार मैं तो आज तो मैं शुरुआत से ही बोल रहा था ना इसीलिए कि T1 ही जीतेगी. T1 ही जीतेगी. T1 को कोई हरा ही नहीं सकता. T1 बेस्ट टीम है. AG picked G2. They're gonna get cooked, bro. Honestly. League says Tens and Storm creating their own streamer team. Nah, pagal hai yaar. Not possible. Not at all possible, bhai. I feel so good. जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करते हैं वो हार क्यों जाती है? ये ऐसा नहीं है. मैं जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ वो टीम हार जाती है. So no China. Bhai China is shit in VCT. चाइना को ऑनेस्टली स्पॉट भी नहीं देना चाहिए खेलने के लिए. उनको तैयारी छोड़ देनी चाहिए भाई. एनआरजी जीत गई ना भाई. दोनों टीम चले गई. शिट. डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर कुछ भेजा भाई. नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में देखते हैं. टीएल बाहर चली गई. अब फाइनल एनआरजी पेपर एक्स. ना ब्रो आई डोंट थिंक सो एनआरजी पेपर एक्स फाइनल होगा. ब्रो वी हैव बिग टीम्स. बिग टीम्स. जो खेलने वाली है, समझ रहे हो? नोंगशिम जेंटलमेट AG G2, तो G2 जेंटलमेट्स के अगेंस्ट खेलेगी फिर अपर सेमीज में, फिर अपर फाइनल में सीधा, और अपर फाइनल में पेपर एक्स वापस या BBL, और फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल। नो पिकम से एमिट भाई, मेरे पिकम्स एक छोड़ के सब सही हो गए। मेरे को नहीं लगा था NRG आगे जाएगी, पर NRG समहाउ लिक्विड को हरा दी। मेरे को तो लगा था लिक्विड खराब टीम नहीं है भाई, लिक्विड आगे जाएगी, लिक्विड खराब निकली। पर चलो कोई बात नहीं, चलो वैलोरेंट शुरू करते हैं। अब बहुत मारूंगा। इसका वर्ल्ड कप आएगा? हाँ आएगा ना ब्रो। चलो बाय बाय दोस्तों, गुड नाइट नोडी भाई। Emit would be the hardest hurdle for G2 though. I don't think so. Emit is looking sharp. Emit is going to win against Nongshim 110%. I mean, Emit can win against G2 as well. Why? G2 will go to lower round 2. Bhai, lower bracket run is so scary. कब आएगा मीन वाला फाइनल? मीन वाला फाइनल इज 15th March. टेंशन जोनापुर स्पोर्टिंग सेंटर्स हेडक्वार्टर। क्या बात कर रहा है ये? किसने बोला? ये तुम कौन सी इंफॉर्मेशन प्रोवाइड कर रहे हो भाई? क्या बात कर रहे हो? क्या कुछ भी सही सही बात बोल रहे हो, सही बात बोल रहे हो। मेरे पिकेंस में गलती से XLG डाल दिया था। व्हाट? XLG? भाई सब कुछ बढ़िया था। टैक्टिवियर में? ओह व्हाट? टैक्टिवियर जोना पी टेंस क्या? ट्विटर वाला भेजो मेरे को, बताओ किधर है। व्हाट? टेंस और चुनापी सही में आ रहे हैं क्या? ये तो बढ़िया चीज हो जाएगी। TL का पोस्ट देखो। अबे तुम लोग TL क्या बोल रहे हो? TL कौन? अब TL मतलब बहुत चीजें होती है। TL कौन? टीम लिक्विड? ओ वेट, तुम लोग इसकी बात कर रहे हो क्या? वैलोरेंट न्यूज वाले की? टीम लिक्विड क्या डाली है पोस्ट में भाई? टैक्टिकल रैब, टैक्टिकल रैब कहाँ डाला इसने? कहाँ डाला है? टैक्टिकल रैब वैलोरेंट। सही में सर्च कर रहा है अबे तो वैलोरेंट न्यूज़ व्हाट हाँ बे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है छोड़ो अभी तुम छोड़ो भाई अभी आई नीड टू स्लीप ऑलराइट ये लो लिंक रुक जा भाई तेरी लिंक तो आएगी नहीं चलो छोड़ो मेरे को लगता है आप उसी न्यूज़ की बात कर रहे हो जो हमने 2 दिन पहले देख ली Centrals leaked 10s out what आया भी नहीं और आउट WG2 bye okay bye bye राइट चलो अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल जीतो तो सीधा आगे प्लेसमेंट मिलती है अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल जीतो तो सीधा ग्रैंड फाइनल जाते हो चलो दोस्तों बाय बाय टेक केयर सी या गुड नाइट